assurances given earlier. Prep. Tilde about an assurance about the safety of this equipment tilde by / from assurances from the head teacher. Phrases despite / in spite of assurances despite as assurances from the government, the chemicals are known to be dangerous. To feeling of calm and confidence. Adjective. Calm, quiet she spoke with calm assurance. Verb plus assurance have show even at a very young age she showed a great deal of assurance. Assure verb. Verb plus assure can hasten to he hastened to as. Assure us that the press would not be informed. Prep. Of we can assure you of our full support. Copyright symbol phrases let me assure you. Assured adjective. 1 confident. Register trademark symbol verbs be, feel, look, rest, seem you can rest assured that your children are in good hands. EADV. Very although the situation was tense, her voice was calm and very assured. Totally. Too certain to happen. Copyright symbol verbs be, look, seem. EADV. Absolutely virtually. Asthma noun. Adjective. Severe acute, chronic bronchial. Verb plus asthma have, suffer from treat. Asterisk asthma plus noun attack sufferer. Special page at illness. 43 attached. Astonished adjective. Verbs be, look, seem, sound. EADV. Absolutely, quite. Prep. She was quite astonished at his rudeness. By he was astonished by the amount of junk in the house. Astonishing adjective. Verbs be, seem find sth find his attitude absolute. Lie astonishing. Copyright symbol ADV. Really, truly absolutely, quite. Astonishment noun. Adjective. Great absolute, utter mild an air of mild as. Tonishment blank a look of blank astonishment. Register trademark symbol verb plus astonishment express hide she could not hide her astonishment. At prep. In tilde she gazed at him in astonishment. Tar sb's tilde. Then, to my great astonishment, he started to cry. With tilde. Everyone gasped with astonishment. Tilde at he expressed astonishment at the results. Phrases aka / gasp / look of astonishment. Astute adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be. At ADV. Very financially, politically. Asylum zone. 1 protection given by a government. Adjective. Temporary political. Copyright symbol verb plus asylum apply for, clown, request, seek she. Fled the country, and is now seeking asylum in Sweden. Give SB, grant SB, offer SB, provide, SB with, get, receive deny SB, refuse SB over 400 people have been refused asylum. Copyright symbol asylum plus noun seeker bogus / genuine asylum seek. As application, claim. Phrase is an application for asylum, the right tar azi. Those fleeing from the war have the right to asylum. To mental hospital. Adjective. Lunatic, mental. At prep. In tilde he spent 3 years in an asylum. Atheist noun. Adjective. Committed, confirmed, dedicated. Athlete noun. Adjective. Fine, good, great, Olympic, outstanding, talent. Ad, top, world class one of the greatest athletes of all time. Natural she has the build and strength of a natural Let. All-round, field, track amateur, professional. At athlete plus verb train. The athletes are training hard for the Olympics. Compete, perform. Our field athletes have performed well. Athletics noun. Adjective. Indoor, outdoor, junior, senior, amateur. Schools international, walled. Adverb plus athletics. Compete in, do, take part in. My daughter wants to compete in athletics. Take up. She didn't take up athletics until she was 20. Quit. Athletics plus noun. Championships, competition. Event, meet, meeting club, federation, stadium. Track star, coach, club, team, official, career. The hardest event of her athletics career. Circuit, scene. Walled, competing on the international athletics circuit. Special page at sport. Atmosphere noun. One general feeling in a place. Adjective. Calm, congenial, convivial, Casey, family, fry and lie, happy, homely, informal, pleasant, relaxed, warm. Welcoming, highly charged, emotional, heavy, hostile, oppressive, stifling, strained, tense. Carnival. Electric, heady, lively. Before the parade, the atmosphere was electric. Intimate, romantic, glammy, rarefied. Unique, the rarefied atmosphere of academic type. Verb plus atmosphere. Create. She tries to create an atmosphere of calm and security for her children. Poison. Ruin, sour, spoil. His blunt comments really soured the atmosphere. Clear, improve, lighten. His funny remarks lightened the atmosphere. Be aware of, be sensitive to. Sense. She could sense the hostile atmosphere in the room. Atmosphere plus verb. Be charged with sth. The atmosphere was charged with excitement. Pervade. Sth. Prevail. A relaxed atmosphere prevails in the club. At prep. Tilde between. Since their argument there had been a strained atmosphere between them. To the air. At adds. Heavy, humid, oppressive, polluted, smoky. Stale, stifling, stuffy. Verb plus atmosphere. Potson, pollute. Pesticides can kill wildlife and pollute the atmosphere. Clear. Last night's storm had cleared the atmosphere. 3 gases around the earth. Adjective. Lower, upper. Verb plus atmosphere. Enter, leave, re-enter. The spaceship should re-enter the Earth's atmosphere later today. Be emitted /relast into, escape in danger. Aus gases have escaped into the upper atmosphere. Copyright symbol. Prep. In the tilde. Levels of radiation in the atmosphere. Atom noun. Adjective. Charged, unstable, positively charged atoms. Carbon, nitrogen, etc. Copyright symbol. Verb plus atom. Split. The scientist Ernest Rutherford was the first person to split the atom. Atom plus noun. Bam. Atrocity. Sound. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Appalling, dreadful, terrible, worst. One of the worst atrocities of the war. Alleged, terrorist. Verb plus atrocity. Be responsible for, carry out. Commit, perpetrate. In the war, both sides committed atrocities. Suffer. Atrocity plus verb. Occur, take place. At atrocity plus noun. Stories. Prep. Tilde against atrocities against the civilian population. Tilde by reports of atrocities by gunmen. At phrases accounts / allegations / reports of atrocities. Attach verb. EADV. Firmly, securely, loosely. Prep. To he attached the rope securely to tree. Attached adjective. One full of affection. Adverbs be became, grow we've grown very attached. To this village and wouldn't want to move. Remain. EADV. Deeply, strongly, very increasingly quite. Emotionally, personally. E-prep. To Mr. Wells is obviously quite attached to you. To join to STH. Copyright symbol verbs be remain, stay. EADV. Firmly, securely make sure all the wires remain. Firmly attached. Loosely, directly, permanently. Physically. E-prep. To the ball was attached to a length of thin chain. Attachment. Attachment noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Close, deep, passionate, special, strong en. During, lasting, emotional, romantic, sentimental. Register trademark symbol verb plus attachment feel, have J feel no attachment. To the countryside. Develop, form prisoners can develop. Attachments to their warders. At prep, to her strong attachment to her mother. Attack noun. One violence against SB. E adjective. Brute I, frenzied, horrific, savage, serious, VL. Cios, violent, unprovoked, racist, sexual arson. Gun, knife, an increase in knife attacks on police officers. Equant. Series, spate, wave. E-verb plus attack, carry out, two teenagers carried out. A frenzied attack on a local shopkeeper. Be subjected to. He was subjected to a violent attack. E-attack plus verb happen, occur, take place where. Did the attack happen? E-at prep, tilde against vicious attacks against pensioners tilde by. An attack by an armed gang tilde and an attack on a bus driver. E-phrase is a victim of an attack. To act of violence in war. E-adjective. All out, full scale, major sustained surprise. Retaliatory mock flank, frontal enemy, guerrilla. Terrorist air, bomb, missile, mortar, nuclear. E-at quant. Series the southern border towns have suffered. Further series of attacks. E-verb plus attack, carry out, launch, lead, make. Mount, spearhead, the soldiers mounted an all-out attack. On the village, come under, suffer, they came under Suez. Timed attack from the air. Repel, repulse, resist, sir. Vive, withstand, most of the population would stand little chance of surviving a nuclear attack. Press home. Renew, bombers pressed home their attack, causing severe damage to harbor installations. E-attack plus verb happen, occur, take place, the attack took place under cover of darkness. Fail, succeed. E-at prep. Under tilde, the province has been under attack from the rebels. Tilde against attacks against civilians tilde by an attack by rebel forces tilde on an attack on enemy positions. 3. Criticism. E adjective. Bitter, blistering, fierce, outspoken, savage. Scathing, scurrilous, stinging, vigorous, personal. JS. This a personal attack on the president, or a criticism of the government. Concerted verbal. Asterisk degree verb plus attack, deliver, go on the, launch, make. Mount, unleash, doctors have gone on the attack, accusing the government of incompetence. Come under, provoke. All politicians come under attack for their views. Oh, the government's decision has provoked an attack from lead. As of the health service. prep. Tilde on / upon an attack on my integrity. At phrases at / the line of attack. The first line of attack is often name calling. Open to attack, he has laid himself wide open to attack. For sudden illness. Adjective. Acute, sudden, bad, nasty, severe, fatal. Mild, slight, recurrent asthma, heart, panic, or fatal. Heart attack. At verb plus attack. Experience, have, suffer, from, he suffers from attacks of anxiety. Bring on, cause, trigger. A heart attack brought on by stress. Attack plus verb happen, occur, take place. Prep. Tilde for sudden attack of nerves. Attack verb. Tis violence. Eadv. Brutally, savagely, viciously, violently. Ske was brutally attacked by two men. Physically. Prep. With he attacked her with a knife. To criticize. Eadv. Fiercely, savagely, sharply, strongly, vigorously. At prep. For the police have been strongly attacked for not taking immediate action. Attainable act. Verbs he, seem, become. Eadv. Fully, perfectly. We believe that this level of performance is fully attainable. Easily, readily. Prep. By this standard of English should be easily attainable by every child in the class. Attempt noun. Adjective. Successful, abortive, botched, failed, fruitless. Futile, ill-fated, unsuccessful, vain. Her vain attempt to save her son's life. Conscious, deliberate, brave, bold. Concerted, determined, serious, valiant, blatant. Ble, half-hearted, weak, clumsy, crude, desperate. Frantic, last-ditch, a desperate attempt to find survivors. Af. The accident. Repeated attempts to break through enemy lines. Assassination, coup, rescue, sway. Side. Rescue attempts were stopped because of bad weather. At verb plus attempt. Make. She has made no attempt to contact her mother. Succeed in. He succeeded in his attempt to break the world record. Abandon, fail in, give up. He abandoned his attempt to reach the summit. Foil. Thwart. Their attempt to break out of prison was foiled. At attempt plus verb succeed, fail. At prep. In and / the tilde j in an attempt to ward off criticism, the government has made education a priority. Tilde at he made a feeble attempt at a smile. Tilde by an attempt by workers to prevent redundancies. Phrases an attempt on SB's life, equals to kill SB. Attend verb. At adv. Regularly, to attend church regularly. Register trademark symbol verb plus attend. Be able / unable to be asked to, be invited to. He was invited to attend a seminar in Paris. At phrases well attended. The event was well attended. Attendance noun. Adjective. Good, large, record. It was a record attendance for a midweek game. Low, poor, falling despite falling at. Tendencies, the zoo will stay open. Average, daily. The average attendance at matches increased last year. Total. Constant, regular attendance at lectures is important. Compulsory, church, cinema, school, etc. Verb plus attendance boost, improve, increase. Building a new stadium has boosted attendances by 40%. Attendance plus verb drop, fall, go down, attend. Answers at the pool always fail in winter. Go up, increase. Attendance plus noun figures, rate, record. Prep. In tilde the emergency services were in attendance. Within 22 minutes. Tilde at attendance at the meetings. Attendant noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Car park, cloakroom, garage, lavatory, museum. Petrol pump, pool attendants kept a constant watch on the swimmers. Note at job. Attention sound. Tact of watching / listening / showing interest. Adjective. Full, rapt, undivided they listened with rapt attention. Assiduous, careful, close, meticulous, scrupulous. Scant policymakers paid scant attention to the wider issues. Urgent special unwanted, unwell. Come international, meddler, public. Adverb plus attention devote, direct, give, sb /sth. Pay, turn how many times the I have to ask you to pay at. Tension, copyright symbol he had a cup of tea and then turned his attention. 45 auction. To the report. Get, have, receive can I have your attention, please? Copyright symbol these poems have received a lot of critical attention. Attract, call, capture, catch, command, compel, draw, excite, grab I tried to attract the waiter's attention. Copyright symbol wherever he goes, he commands attention. Copyright symbol she. Doesn't he like to draw attention to her illness? Deflect, distract, divert, draw the government is trying to divert attention away from the economy. Hold, keep, rivet there. Was something in the way he spoke that riveted her attention. Concentrate, confine, focus in this chapter we shall confine our attention to non-renewable energy sources. Refocus, transfer the firm decided to refocus its attention back onto its traditional strengths and expertise. Deserve, need, require a matter requiring urgent attention. Jostle for, vie for dozens of concerns jostling for your attention. Copyright symbol she was surrounded by men all vying for her attention. Repay an interesting essay that repays. Close attention bring sth to my boss was grateful that I had brought the matter to his attention. Come to. Avoid, escape her primary aim was to avoid the attentions of the newspapers. Attention plus verb focus media attention focused. Today on the prince's business affairs. Wander I felt my attention wandering during the lecture. Attention plus noun span. Prep. For SB's tilde, for the tilde of a letter for the attention of your doctor. Sent phrases attention to detail he is a designer known for his meticulous attention to detail. Care and attention he was convicted of driving without due care and attention. The center of attention some children love being the center of attention. The focus of attention the focus of attention must now be how to improve the economy. Toss. Your attentions on SB a man like Luke had no need to force his attentions on unwilling women. Not pay much attention to STH, pay little / no attention to STH, equals not take something very seriously, pay no attention to what Beidel said, he's a complete liar. To care. Adjective. Constant individual, personal, special the child needs special attention. medical. Adverb plus attention devote, give, lavish he devoted all his attention to his mother. Copyright symbol she lavishes attention on those silly little dogs. Be in need of, need, require, want. A patient requiring attention. Attic noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Cramped, little, small, tiny converted her photography studio was a converted attic. Dark, dusty. Attic plus noun bedroom, flat, room stairs, steps. Skylight, window. Attitude noun. Adjective. Conciliatory, favorable, friendly, positive, responsible, right, sympathetic she seems to have the right attitude for the job. Aggressive, bad, belligerent, caveat. Liar, critical, hostile, irreverent, negative, patronizing. Wrong carefree, casual, flexible, laid back, liberal, relaxed the teachers seem to have a very relaxed attitude towards discipline. Conservative, inflexible, rigid, un. Compromising ambivalent general, prevailing, pub. The general attitude of the public is sympathetic. Changing mental, moral, sexual. Copyright symbol verb plus attitude adopt, have, take the government has taken a positive attitude to this problem. Change. The experience changed his attitude to religion. Attitude plus verb exist, persist, prevail. This sort of attitude exists among certain groups of people. Change. Attitude plus noun problem. At school he was thought to have an attitude problem. Prep. Tilde about changing attitudes about death. Tilde of an attitude of confidence and trust. Copyright symbol youth is simply an attitude of mind. Tilde to / towards. There has been a marked change in attitude towards the European single currency. Phrase is a change in / of attitude, with attitude, informal, equals having a confident, aggressive attitude that challenges what people think, a rock band with attitude. Attraction noun. One fact of attracting / being attracted. Adjective. Fatal, irresistible, obvious, powerful, strong. Mutual. They shared a powerful mutual attraction. Gravitational, magnetic, physical, sexual. Scent verb plus attraction. Feel the strong attraction that she felt for him. See, I could now see the attraction of a steady job and regular income. Have, hold long holy days hold no attraction for him. Exert. All matter exerts a gravitational attraction. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde between. The attraction between two people. Tilde to / towards. His attraction to you is obvious. At phrase is the center of attraction. Sophie was plainly the center of attraction in the Rome. Sth that attracts people. Adjective. Added, big, chief, great, main, major, obvious. Special, star. The main attraction of the place is the life. Popular, tourist. Verb plus attraction. Have a freelance career. Has the attraction of flexibility. Prove. Feeding the animals. Proved a popular attraction for visitors to the farm. Copyright symbol prep. For the lack of heat was an attraction for cyclists. Attractive adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs. Look. She looked attractive and beautifully dressed. Become, grow. She had grown more attractive with age. Make SB/STH, find SB/STH. This is an idea that I'll find very attractive. EADV. Extremely, very stunningly, stunningly attractive woman, quite physically, sexually, visually. He no longer found her physically attractive. Copyright symbol of visually attractive display. At prep. To schools must try to make science more attractive to youngsters. Attribute noun. Adjective. Chief, great, key, main, desirable, essential, important, necessary, positive, useful. Patience is an essence. Tile attribute for a teacher. Common, divine, human. Cultural, personal, physical, social. Her physical attributes were much admired. Verb plus attribute have, possess. Attribute verb. EADV. Directly, solely, in large measure, largely. Mainly, in part, partly. Copyright symbol prep. They claim that 1 in 20 deaths can be directly attributed to air pollution. Copyright symbol phrases be commonly / generally / usually / widely attribute to the goals commonly attributed to manage. Meant are status, power, salary and security. Auction noun. Adjective. Public, charity, art, cattle, furniture, etc. At verb plus auction, hold. The estate is holding an auction to raise money. Conduct. My father wilt be conducting the auction tomorrow. Attend, go to. He regularly attended auctions. Put STH up for. The horse will be put up for public auction. Welcome / go up for. The paintings will come up for auction next month. Pick STH up at a bargain that she had picked up at auction. Auction plus verb, take place. Auction plus noun, house. Mart, sale. At prep. At ~itery, to buy furniture at auctions because it is room price market. Audible 46. Cheaper that way. The house was sold at auction for half. At UTA noun. £1 million. By a jumble sale by auction. Audible large. Verbs he, become, grow. At ADV. Clearly, perfectly. The shot was clearly audible in the silence. Barely, hardly, scarcely, faintly, just. The singer's voice was just audible. Almost. Prep. Above. The noise was audible even above the roar of the engines. To. The sounds made by bats are not audible to the human ear. Audience noun. One group of people watching / listening to STH. Adjective. Big, capacity, large, mass, packed, vast, wide. The museum is trying to attract a wider audience. Lect, small, appreciative, enthusiastic, receptive, pathetic, hostile, captive, potential, target, sin. Live, radio, studio, television. Sent verb plus audience address, perform to, play to. He prefers playing to live audiences. Attract, draw, pull in. Such a well-known politician should draw a big audience. Reach, we want to reach a target audience that's younger in age. Captivate, grip, thrill. The film has thrilled audiences throughout the country. Move, the audience was visibly moved. At audience plus verb, applaud. Cheered loudly. Boo, jeer, laugh. Audience plus noun, participation. Prep. before forward slash in front of and forward slash the tilde. He felt nervous standing up in front of the large audience. Cheer the audience. 2. Formal meeting with a very important person. Adjective. Private. Register trademark symbol verb plus audience have ask for, request, seek. Give SB, grant SB. The Pope granted him an audience. Prep. Tilde with he sought a private audience with the Queen. Audition noun. Verb plus audition do, go for forward slash to, have I did an audition for the part of the Queen. Give SB, holding auditions for new actors pass fail. Prep. Tilde for an audition for a place at drama school. Tilde with an audition with the Royal Ballet. Auditor noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Company forward slash companies appointed internal. Independent statutory district. The council and district auditors have agreed that the deals were unlawful. Prep. Tilde to his firm has been appointed the auditors to the company. Phrase is the Auditor General, an auditor's report. Equals, note at professional, for verbs. Auditorium noun. Adjective huge, vast 200-seat, 250-seater, etc. Empty. Packed darkened. Verb plus auditorium fill. Auditorium plus verb hold SB, seat SB the auditor. Seats over 1,000 people. Be filled with STH. The darkened auditorium was filled with muttering. August noun. Equals, note at month. Aunt noun. Adjective. Aged, elderly maiden, unmarried maternal. Paternal great, equals the sister of one of your grandpa. Aunts, great aunt Emily. Adjective. Magical faint. Verb plus aura be surrounded by, exude, have, retain. He exuded an aura of wealth and power. Take on the pick. Tio seemed to take on the aura of an ancient work of art. Create, give SB forward slash STH. The sunlight created an aura of beauty around her. Lose. Prep. Tilde about, tilde of there was always a faint aura of mystery about him. Austerity noun. Adjective. Post-war, wartime. Austerity plus noun measures, package, plan, Paul. ISIS, program. Authenticity noun. Verb plus authenticity cast doubt on, doubt some. Journalists have cast doubt on the authenticity of the official version of events. Check, test, confirm, establish. Prove, verify. Phrase is a certificate of authenticity. Despite its certificate of authenticity, the painting was found to be a fake. A debate over the authenticity of STH. There has been some debate over the authenticity of his will. Of doubtful authenticity. A document of doubtful authenticity. Author noun. Adjective. Best-selling, prolific, famous, well-known. Anonymous, the anonymous author of this pamphlet. Children's, primarily a children's author, she has also written books for adults. Verb plus author. Read, Stephen King is an author. PVE. Never read. Author plus verb write, STH, the author was writing. In the 17th century. Authoritarian adjective. Verbs be become. Adv. Highly, very, increasingly, rather. Authority noun. One STH with the power to give orders. Adjective. District, local, regional government, public. Education, health, military, planning, tax. The govern. Meant is urging education authorities to spend less money. Competent, lawful, relevant, statutory. Authority plus verb agree STH, claim STH, decide STH. Deny STH, promise STH. The local health authority denied. Negligence. Allow, SB, STH, give, SB, STH, grant, SB, STH. The local authority has not granted planning permission. To power / right to give orders. Adjective. Absolute, complete, full, supreme govern. Mental, judicial, legal, ministerial, parental, presidential. Verb plus authority. Have parents have the authority to discipline their children. Assume he assumed Falau. Authority as Tsar in 1689. Give SB assert, demonstrate. Establish, exercise, exert, show, use, wield. The new manager obviously felt the need to demonstrate her authority. Delegate give up, relinquish abuse. Chal. Lenge, defy, deny, rebel against, reject, undermine. She had challenged my authority once too often. Usurp. Authority plus noun figure. Adult authority figures, such as parents and teachers. Prep. In tilde I need to talk to someone in authority. Under. The tilde of this can only be done under the authority of the government minister. Without tilde he took the car. Without authority. Tilde over central government has extensive authority over teachers. Phrase is an air of authority. He bore an air of author. 47 Avenue. Ity. Position of authority. She holds a position of authority in the local church. 3 person with special knowledge. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Leading, respected, world unimpeachable, UN. Questioned. Verb plus authority. Cite, invoke. Copernicus justified his innovation by citing respected authorities. Prep. Tilde on. She's a leading authority on genetics. Authorization noun. At adjective. Formal, official, written prior. You will need prior authorization from your bank. Verb plus authorization. Need, require, ask for. Seek. He asked for authorization to proceed with the plan. Get, have, obtain. Give SB, grant, SB, refuse, SB. The government will probably refuse authorization under these conditions. Revoke. Prep. With / without tilde. You cannot take a day off without authorization. Tilde for formal authorization for the trip was given last week. Tilde from the change of plan would require authorization from the minister. Autistic adjective. Register trademark symbol. Verbs be. EADV. Severely. A school for severely autistic children. Mildly. Autobiography noun. Verb plus autobiography. Write, publish, read. Prep. In and / the tilde. In his autobiography, he recalls the poverty he grew up in. Autograph noun. Verb plus autograph. Give SB, sign. He signed his autograph for the little girl. Asked or get, have. Can I have your autograph, please? Autograph plus noun. Album, book. Hunter. Automatic adjective. One working by itself. Adverbs be. The machine is fully automatic. EADV. Completely, fully, totally. Too certain to happen. Copyright symbol. Verbs be. EADV. Almost, virtually. Promotion was almost automat. icy after 2 or 3 years. Autonomous adjective. Verbs be, become. Eadv. Completely, fully, totally, largely, relatively. Effectively, although officially a dependent territory, the TS. Land is effectively autonomous. Politically. At prep. From higher education is relatively autonomous. From the state. Autonomy noun. Adjective. Considerable, greater, more complete, full. Relative individual, personal, local, national, region. Administrative, cultural, economic, financial, man. Agerial, political, professional, etc. Pupil, teacher. Worker, etc. At quant. Degree, measure a high degree of autonomy. Verb plus autonomy. Enjoy, have the subsidiary com. Painees will now have more autonomy. Gain, seek. Struggle for, want, give. SB, grant, SB, head office is give. In the regional offices more autonomy. Increase the. Need to increase worker autonomy. Reduce. Prep. Tilde from schools have gained greater autonomy. From government control. Phrase is a demand for autonomy. Demands for cultural autonomy. Autopsy noun. Verb plus autopsy. Carry out, conduct, do, perform. Autopsy plus verb. Find sth, reveal sth, show sth. The autopsy revealed that he had been poisoned. Autopsy plus noun. Report, result. At prep. Tilde on. They carried out an autopsy on the victim. Autumn noun. Adjective. Last, next, this, coming, early, late, mid-wet. Autumn plus noun. Weather, sun, sunlight, sunshine. Frost / frosts, rain / rains. Gale, wind. Landscape, sky. Colors. The trees were beginning to turn orange and yellow. Low with autumn colors. Leaf. The sound of autumn. Leaves rustling. Equinox. Term classes to be held for school children during the autumn term collection. Exhibition. Their autumn collection of dresses. Happy smiley note at season, for more collocates. Availability noun. Adjective. Easy, ready. The easy availability of many illegal drugs. General, wide, widespread. Greater, increased. Limited. Land, staff, ticket, etc. Verb plus availability. Check, ensure before travel. We must ensure the availability of petrol and oil. Increase, reduce, restrict. They want to restrict the availability of abortion. Phrases subject to availability. Holiday bookings are subject to availability. Available adjective. One that you can get, buy, use, etc. Verbs be, become, make. Sth. The product will now be made available throughout the market. Eadv. Easily, freely, readily, widely. Prep. For grants should be available for all students. From details are available from the above address. To this information is freely available to anyone wishing to see it. At phrases available for hire / sale. To free to be seen, talked to, etc. Copyright symbol. Verbs be, become. She is in a meeting at present, but I will let you know as soon as she becomes available. Phrase is not available for comment. The chairman was not available for comment. Avalanche noun. One large amount of snow falling. Avalanche plus verb. Happen, strike. Sth. The avalanche struck the ski resort in the late afternoon. Engulf. SB / STH. Kill. SB. They were killed by an avalanche in the Swiss Alps. Prep. In and / the tilde they died in an avalanche. Too large number / amount of sth. At verb plus avalanche be buried under. Copyright symbol avalanche plus verb engulf sth the avalanche of law. Lessness threatening to engulf our civilization. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of we've been almost buried under the ava. Launch of mail. Avenue noun. One wide street. Adjective. Broad, wide leafy, tree-lined. Avenue plus verb be lined with sth and avenue lined. With elms. Register trademark symbol prep. Along, down, in, through, up and / the tilde strolling. Down a tree-lined avenue. To way of doing / getting sth. Adjective. Possible, promising fruitful. Average. Register trademark symbol verb plus avenue explore, pursue, try we need to explore every possible avenue. Exhaust after 2 months of negotiations we had exhausted all avenues, open. Up, provide. Avenue plus verb be open to sb there was only one av. In you open tar him. At prep. Tilde for to provide a new avenue for research tilde of the 2 main avenues of enquiry tilde to an avenue to success. Average noun. Adjective. Annual national the national average is just over 2 children per family. Overall weighted bat. Ting, bowling, both in cricket. At verb plus average arrive at, calculate, find, work out. You'll have to calculate the average. At prep. Above tilde his test results are well above average. Below tilde, on average, prices have risen 6%. Average adjective. At adv. Very Peter was a very average golfer. Fairly. Above, below and above average climb in prices. Aversion noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Strong he has a strong aversion to dogs. Natural. At verb plus aversion have, develop overcome. Aversion plus noun therapy J underwent aversion. Therapy for my addiction to smoking. At prep. Tilde to have you developed an aversion to babies. Avert verb. 1 prevent sth. Adv. Narrowly a tragedy was narrowly averted when a lorry crashed into a crowded restaurant. Verb plus avert attempt to, try to manage to he managed to avert the closure of the factory. Fail to. Phrases an attempt / effort to avert sth. To turn sth away. Adv. Hastily, quickly they hastily averted their faces to hide their giggles. Verb plus avert trito. Copyright symbol prep. From averting his eyes from the dead child. Avocado, also avocado pear, noun. Adjective. Ripe. Verb plus avocado eat, have half, peel, stone. Avocado plus noun dip, mousse. Equals, special page at fruit. Avoid verb. 1 prevent sth. Adv. Altogether / sent is sometimes impossible to avoid conflict altogether. Narrowly they narrowly avoided defeat. In the semi-final. At all costs getting involved in a court case is something to be avoided ct all costs. At verb plus avoid be anxious to, want to, wish to they. Anxious to avoid any further misunderstandings. At tempt to, try to be careful to, take care to he was care. Soul to avoid any sentimentality in his speech. Help, to Be able to, manage to, be possible to, be difficult to, be impossible to. Sent phrase is an attempt / effort to avoid STH he failed in. His attempt to avoid having to pay. To keep away from SB. EADV. Carefully, deliberately, studiously the two men carefully avoided one another. Adverb plus avoid trito. 3. Not hit SB / STH when driving. EADV. Narrowly he braked hard and narrowly avoided a parked van. Verb plus avoid brake to swerve to, she swerved to avoid a cyclist. Avoidable adjective. Adverbs B. Most accidents are easily avoidable. ADV. Entirely, wholly, easily. Await verb. At ADV. Anxiously she is anxiously awaiting a decision on her future. Eagerly, keenly, with interest the outcome of the appeal is awaited with interest. Patiently. Phrases long awaited her long awaited return to sessional tennis. Awake verb. EADV. Early, late she awoke early the next morning. Prep. Frumler woke from a deep sleep at 6 o'clock. Awake adjective. Adverbs B. Lie at night, he lay awake beside her. Come, jerk Claudia came awake slowly. Copyright symbol Stephen jerked awake from a nightmare. Keep, remain, stay he was struggling to stay awake. Jerk SB, jolt SB, nudge SB. Shake SB. A few hours later Benjamin shook me awake. Keep SB. The noise had kept her awake. At ADV. Fully, wide by now, the baby was wide awake. Hardly, only half ZT was very early and I was only half awake. Still the children were still awake when we went out. Awaken verb. EADV. Early, late. At prep. From she was just awakening from sleep. Phrases be rudely awakened he was rudely awakened by the sound of drilling. Awakening noun. Adjective. Rude, sudden if they expected a warm welcome. They were in for a rude awakening. Slow political, sex. Spiritual the political awakening that followed the Second World War. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde from, tilde to an awakening from a terrible vision. To cheerful realities. Award noun. One prize that SB gets for doing STH well. Adjective. Annual national coveted, highest, major. Prestigious, special, top bravery, design, literary. Man of the match, etc. His goalkeeping won him the Man of the Match award. Copyright symbol verb plus award give SB, hand out, make, SB, pres. Ent, SB with, the award was made for his work in cancer research. Carry off, earn, SB, get, receive, win Stephen's quick thinking has earned him a bravery award. Accept. Award plus verb go to SB. The Best Director award went to Sam Mendes for American Beauty. Award plus noun ceremony, scheme. Prep. Tilde for the award for Best Actor tilde from to receive an award from the Queen. To money given to SB. Adjective. Compensatory, discretionary, mandatory pay. The union is unhappy with this year's pay award. Damn. Ages, libel. Copyright symbol verb plus award get, receive grant, make the judge. Has the power to make discretionary awards. Award verb. EADV. Automatically jointly he was jointly awarded. 49 Axis. The Nobel Prize with Alex Mueller. Mentally she mental. Lie awarded herself top marks for staying cool under press. Sure. Posthumously. At prep, 2 honors were automatically awarded to SE. NIA officials just because they were senior. Aware adjective. 1 conscious. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem become make SB we need to. Make people more aware of these problems. E at ADV. Acutely, keenly, very, well fully, perfectly Mr. Bush did not appear fully aware of the importance of this act. Dimly, vaguely hardly, not really he was not real. Tie aware of what he was doing. Horribly, painfully. Moran was painfully aware of Luke's absence. E at prep. Of the police are well aware of the dangers. 2 informed. Register trademark symbol verbs be become. EADV. Very environmentally, politically, socially. Awareness noun. E adjective. Full greater, heightened, increased dawn. Ing, growing, increasing a growing awareness of healthy. Living acute, deep, intense, keen, strong conscious. Direct intuitive sudden general, public cultural. Environmental, moral, political, religious, sexual, social, spatial, spiritual. Register trademark symbol verb plus awareness have politicians now have much greater awareness of these problems. Build, develop, en. Courage, foster, heighten, increase, raise. The group is trying to raise public awareness about homelessness. Awareness plus verb increase, spread environment. Tal awareness has increased over the years. At prep. Tilde among / amongst building awareness among. The target audience tilde of an increased awareness of the risks. Register trademark symbol phrase is a lack of awareness. Or noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Great. Register trademark symbol verb plus or be / stunned jn, hold sb in most people hold. Him in some or. Feel inspire Everest has always inspired awe and respect among climbers. Copyright symbol prep. In / with tilde we gazed in awe at the massive build. Ing. Tilde at what immensely felt was awe at her achievement. Phrase is a sense of awe they experienced a tremendous sense of awe in the cathedral. Awesome adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem. EADV. Really, simply, truly the Niagara Falls area truly. Awesome sight. Fairly, pretty, quite, somewhat. Awful OD. Verbs be, feel, look, smell, sound, taste. J felt awful. When I realized what I'd done. Copyright symbol the fish tasted awful. Register trademark symbol ADV. Bloody, taboo, fucking, aboo, just, quite, real. Lie, simply, truly at truly a fizzy book absolutely, the most she's the most awful snob. Pretty, rather. Awkward adjective. 1 difficult. Verbs be look, seem make sth. EADV. Extremely, very a bit, rather, slightly, some. What she asked some rather awkward questions. At phrases make things awkward he could make things very awkward for me if he wanted to. 2 not relaxed. At verbs be, feel, look become make sb he was E7n. Embarrassed, which made him awkward. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, very a bit, rather painfully as a teenager he was painfully awkward in company. At prep. About they felt awkward about having to leave. So June. With she's awkward with people she doesn't know. Axe noun. 1 tool. Verb plus axe brandish, carry, hold, wield a man used. To wielding an axe fought best on foot. Chop sth. Down / up with, use swing sharpen. At axe plus verb fall the executioner's axe fell. At prep. With an / the tilde to chop a tree down with an axe. At phrases a blow from / of an axe with a few swift blows. Of the axe, she severed the cable. To the axe complete loss of sth / big reduction in sth. At verb plus axe swing, wielding the axe on the prison pian would be one way of saving money, face up. To 300 workers are facing the axe at a struggling Mersey side firm. Save SB / STH from patients are delighted there. Local hospital has been saved from the axe. Axe plus verb fall we were expecting bad news but had no idea where the axe would fall, equals where the loss / reduction would be. Axis noun. Adjective. Horizontal, vertical XYZ. Register trademark symbol prep. Along and / the tilde the wage is measured along the horizontal axis on and / the tilde the earth spins on its axis. Phrase is an axis of rotation the earth's axis of rotation an axis of symmetry. BB. Baby noun. Adjective. Newborn, tiny low birth weight, small. Tiny smoking in pregnancy increases the risk of producing a low birth weight baby. Big full term preterm, pre. Mature stillborn unborn little, young 3-day old, 6-week-old, 10-month-old, etc. Beautiful. Bonny, lovely bouncing, informal, healthy, normal. Bonny, bouncing baby, Freddie was her heart's desire and J. Contented, good, perfect colicky, crying. Screaming sleeping growing he took an interest in the growing baby even before it was born. Bottle fed. Breastfed illegitimate test tube abandoned, UN. Wanted war, equals born during the war. Verb plus baby havel want to have a baby. Conceive. Make babies, informal darling, I just want to stay with you and make babies. Carry, expect she's not sure yet how many babies she's carrying. Copyright symbol she's expecting a baby. In July. Give birth to, produce deliver the baby was delivered by a midwife. / lose she lost her baby, equals harder. Miscarriage, 3 months into her pregnancy. Care for. Look after feed bottle feed breastfeed, nurse. Burp the baby needed burping after every battle. Wean. You can start weaning your baby when it's 4 months old. Change you should change your baby about 6 times a day. Bath comfort, cradle, cuddle, hold, pick up, rock, take she racked the baby tar sleep in her arms. Copyright symbol. Could you take the baby? I need tar bring in the washing. Swaddle play with adopt they would like tar adapter. Newborn baby. Have adopted, put up for adoption she. Decided tar put her baby up for adoption. Abandon. Sleep like he was so tired after all his exertions, he slept like a baby. Baby plus verb be due the baby is due in October. Arrive, be born their first baby arrived exactly 9 months after the wedding. Bawl, cry, scream babble, coo the Baby cowed happily on the rug. Be sick, dribble, drool. Babies drool a lot when they are teething. Be teething. Crawl, sit up, take his /her first steps, toddle, wake, kick. Move, I could feel the baby moving inside me. Sleep. At baby plus noun boy, girl, brother, daughter, sister. Son, bird, rabbit, etc. Clothes, food, buggy, carrier. Alarm, monitor, bath, talk. J didn't use baby talk with my children, but used proper words right from the start. Unit, the hospital's special care baby unit. Boom, equals a period when many more babies are born than usual. Bachelor, noun. At adjective. Confirmed, he was 38, and a confirmed bachelor. Eligible, one of the country's most eligible bachelors. Bachelor plus noun, days, life, flat, pad, status. Back, noun. One part of the body. At adjective. Broad, lean, slender, muscled, muscular. Powerful, strong, bent, erect, straight, lower, upper. Bad, stiff, his AFF walk with a bad back. Adverb plus back, bend, stiffen, straighten, stretch, he yawned and stretched his back as he got out of bed. Break, hurt, injure, arch, the cat arched its back and hissed at the dog. Support, need, massage, scratch. At back plus verb, arch, stiffen, his back stiffened as he saw the photographers waiting. Ache. At back plus noun, injury, pain, trouble, muscles, sup. Port, a seat with good back support. At prep. Behind your tilde, they blindfolded him and tied his hands behind his back. Copyright symbol, figurative, people say bad things about him behind his back, but never tar his face. Flat. On your tilde, J was flat on my back for 6 weeks when I broke my leg. On your tilde, he was carrying a small child on his back. Copyright symbol, she was lying on her back on the sofa. In the / your tilde. PVE got a nagging pain in my lower back. Tilde to he was standing with his back to the fire. Phrases, SB's back is turned, figurative, the boss was certain that the staff would stop walking as soon as his back was turned. Back to back, the children sat back to back so they couldn't see each other's drawings. A pat / slap. On the back, he smiled and gave me a hearty slap on the back. Copyright symbol, figurative, she deserves a pat on the back for her efforts. The small of your back, she felt a sharp pain in the small, equals the lowest part of her back. Turn your back, on. SB / STH, actors should never turn their backs on the audience. Copyright symbol, figurative, she decided to turn her back on Paris and return to her hometown. 2 part furthest from the front. At prep. Around / round the tilde, if you'd like to came round the back, equals to the area behind the house, I'll show you the garden. At the tilde, we could only get seats at the back. Down. The tilde, my money's all fallen down the back of the cushion. In. The tilde, TWA passengers sat in the back of the car. To the tilde, the man was refusing to go to the back of the queue. Towards. The tilde, the arts page is usually towards the back of the news paper. At phrases back to front, J had my pullover and back to front, equals with the back where the front should be. Back verb. 1 move backwards. EADV. Hastily, hurriedly, she backed away hurriedly. Away, in, off, Upper file can't drive in forwards, try backing it in. Copyright symbol back AFF. There's no need to yell at me. Oh, can you? Back your car up so that I can get through. At verb plus back try to he tried to back away. At prep. Across she backed across the room. Away from. The children backed away from him in fear. Into she. Backed into the garage. Out of he backed out of the drive. To support SB/STH. Copyright symbol ADV. Firmly, strongly teachers are strongly backing the new educational policies. / overwhelmingly. Unanimously openly, publicly financially his election bid was financially backed by a soft drinks company. Uplu back you up if they don't believe you. Phrasal verb. Back down. Sent at verb plus back down refuse to be forced to, be obliged to. Prep. From the government was farked to back down. From implementing these proposals. On she refused tar back. Dawn on a point of principle. Over the committee finally. Backed dawn over the issue of spending cuts. Backdrop noun. At adjective. Dramatic, magnificent, perfect, picturesque, romantic, economic, historical, political. At verb plus backdrop have provide. At prep. Against a / the tilde of the conference begins this week against a backdrop of unmitigated gloom. Tilde for. The Alps provided the perfect backdrop for a romantic holiday. Tilde of the large bay has a superb backdrop of 51 bad-tempered mountains. Tilde to war is more than just a dramatic backdrop to the novel. Backfire verb. ADV. Badly, disastrously. At prep. On the surprise I had planned backfired on me. Background noun. One type of family / social class SB comes from. Copyright symbol adjective. Broad, narrow. It is important to have a broad edu. Cational background. Mixed, privileged, wealthy. Deprived, disadvantaged, poor, middle class, upper class, working class, academic class, cultural, educational, ethnic, family, military, professional, religious, social, socio-economic. Register trademark symbol verb plus background come from, have he came from a very privileged background. Be drawn from the. Students are drawn from very mixed social backgrounds. At background plus verb being STH her background was in biology and medicine. At prep. From a tilde children from deprived backgrounds. With a tilde an economist with a background in business tilde in. Phrases arrange / variety of backgrounds. Two facts connected with a situation / event. At adjective. General, factual, cultural, economic, historic. Al. Political, technical. Verb plus background describe, give, SB, outline. Provide, SB with, the book provides the background to the revolution. Form, those discussions formed the background to the decision. Register trademark symbol background plus noun information, knowledge. Reading background information on the country. Prep. Against the tilde against that general background I shall give you a more detailed view of current medical practice. Tilde to the technical background to the report. 3 part of a view / picture behind the main parts. Prep. Against a / the tilde the areas of water stood out. Against the dark background. In the tilde the mountains in the background were capped with snow. On a / the tilde bright blue on art background. For position in which SB / STH is not important / noticed. Adverb plus background blend into, fade into. Melt / merge into, recede / retreat into, slip into the dispute over the new contract allowed her other problems to fade into the background. Copyright symbol he had learned how to melt in visibly into the background. Keep / remain / stay in he prefers to remain in the background and let his assistant deal with the press. Hover in I could see my secretary hovering in the background. Background plus noun music, noise, radiation. Prep. In tilde there was a radio on in the background. Backing noun. At adjective. Strong full, unanimous, wholehearted the teachers have the full backing of the school governors. Financial, legal government, official, popular. Verb plus backing have gain, get, receive, secure. When they have won financial backing from the EU. Need, seek give SB, provide, SB with, who's going to provide the backing. Backing plus verb come from SB / STH the backing will come from the government. Prep. With / without the tilde they brought the legal action. With the backing of their MP. Tilde for they want backing. For more research. Tilde from backing from management. Backlash noun. Adjective. Conservative a conservative backlash against the feminism of the 80s political public. Verb plus backlash cause, produce, provoke such a decision may provoke a backlash from their supporters. Expect, fear face. Prep. Tilde against a backlash against any future reforms. Tilde from they face a backlash from shareholders. Backlog noun. Adjective. Big, considerable, enormous, huge, large. Adverb plus backlog be faced with, have we are faced with a backlog of orders we can't deal with. Catch up on. Clear, deal with, reduce. Register trademark symbol backlog plus verb accumulate, build up a huge log of work had built up. Backpack noun. Trademark symbol, see rucksack. Backstroke noun. Equals note at stroke. Backward adjective. Verbs be seem. Copyright symbol ADV. Very, rather, somewhat a rather backward. Child economically, educationally. Bacon noun. At adjective. Lean streaky back crisp / airy spy fry the bacon until crisp. Smoked, unsmoked. Register trademark symbol quant. Bit, piece, rasher, slice PLL have 2 rashers of bacon and a fried egg. Side a whole side of bacon was hanging from a hook on the ceiling. Register trademark symbol verb plus bacon eat, have cook, fry, grill cure. Register trademark symbol bacon plus noun fat rind, butty, sandwich. Equals, special page at food. Bacteria noun. Adjective. Harmful beneficial. Verb plus bacteria attack, destroy, fight, kill dia. Chilling nor freezing kills all bacteria. Phrase is a strain of bacteria. Bad adjective. One not good, serious. Adverbs he, look, sound become, get the weather got very bad later in the day. EADV. Extremely, really, very enough things are bad. Enough without our own guns shelling us. Fairly, pretty. Quite, rather John's in a pretty bad mood this morning. Register trademark symbol prep. He's really bad at maths. For smoking is very bad for you. Not safe to eat. Register trademark symbol verbs be, look, smell, taste the sausages tasted bad. Go, turn this meat has gone bad. 3 guilty / sorry. Copyright symbol verbs feel. EADV. Really, very enough feel bad enough without you constantly telling me how it was all my fault. Fairly. Pretty, quite, rather. Prep. About she felt pretty bad about leaving him. Badge noun. Adjective. Blazer, cap, lapel club name button. Register trademark symbol verb plus badge wear. Badge plus noun holder. Phrase is a badge of office. His badge of office, a large gold key, hung round his neck. Bad-tempered arge. Verbs be, look, seem, sound, become, grow. Make be it is his illness that makes him bad-tempered. Baffled 52. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, very increasingly, more and more. He grew more and more bad-tempered as the afternoon wore on. Rather. Baffled adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, sound remain. EADV. Completely, totally, utterly rather clearly. Frankly. Prep. About officials say they're baffled about the cause of the gas explosion. As to the referee remains baffled as to why his decision caused so much anger. By the doctors are completely baffled by her illness. Bag noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Strong heavy canvas, leather, paper, plastic. Polythene, string carrier, shopping bin, dustbin. Rubbish clutch, shoulder her crocodile skin clutch bag. Matched her shoes. Drawstring, duffel evening. Overnight, weekend, travel / traveling sponge, toilet. Wash changing a baby changing bog school. Beach, camera, golf, sports kit, also kit bag, medical. Crisp, sandwich body the dead soldiers were put on the plane in body bags. Sick, equals a paper bag for a person to be sick into on a plane, etc. Doggy, equals for tack. Ing uneaten food home from a restaurant, goodie, equals a bag given as a gift with a variety of things in, we're giving away a free goodie bag with every children's meal. Sleep. Ing pannier, saddle, also saddlebag, money, figura. Tiv, he could not convince those who held the money bags that his idea was viable. Diplomatic, equals an official gov. Earnment container that may not be opened by customs of officials, mail, also mailbag, post, also post bag. Verb plus bag open, unfasten, unzip close, zip up. Pack, empty, unpack seal in the mushrooms are sealed in a bog for freshness. Cram / push in / into, put. In / into, shove in / into, slip in / into, stuff / thrust. In / into the camera caught him slipping a CD into his bag. Draw out of, produce from, pull / take from / out of delve in / into, dive into, ferret, around, in. Fumble in, reach into, rummage in, scrabble in rum. Magged in my bag for a pen. Clutch, hold, carry, drag. Haul, lug. There was no lift, so I had to lug my bags up the stairs. Heave, lift, shoulder. He shouldered his bag and left. Drop, dump, put down, deposit, drop off, leave. We dropped our bags off at the hotel and went straight out. Grab, snatch. She grabbed her bag and ran out of the door. Copyright symbol. 2 youths snatched her bag as she was walking home. Swing. He was walking along swinging his school bag. Look in, search, gather. They were gathering their bags, preparing to leave. Bag plus verb bulge, with STH, the bag bulged with papers and letters. Contain STH, hold STH, be crammed. With STH, be stuffed, full of STH. Prep. In a / the tilde, inside a / the tilde of a bag of groceries. Phrase is the contents of a bag. The customs officer asked him to empty out the contents of his bag. Sling your bag over your shoulder. She stepped down the bus with her bag slung over her shoulder. Baggage noun. Adjective. Carry on, hand excess. At the airport I found that 100 kilograms of excess baggage. Emotional, spiritual. Figurative, she's still carrying all that emotional baggage from her first marriage. Copyright symbol quant. Item, piece. Verb plus baggage. Carry, go through, search. Check in. Where do we check in our baggage? Claim, claim. Let's claim our baggage first. Copyright symbol baggage plus noun allowance trolley handler. Claim, reclaim the baggage. Reclaim hail train extensive. Baggage trains followed the troops. Bail noun. Adjective. Conditional, unconditional police. Sent verb plus bail. Apply for, allow SB, give SB, grant SB. She has been granted conditional bail. Set, the judge set bail at £50,000. Get, she couldn't get bail and now she's lost face 20 months she spent on remand. Oppose, the police were successful in opposing bail. Refuse, SB. Post, put up, stand. A wealthy businessman has stood bail for him. Free, SB on, release, SB on, remand, SB on. They were released on police bail pending further enquiries. Jump, skip, equals not return for your trial after bail has been granted. Bail plus noun application conditions. Hostile. Was sent to a bail hassle until the case came to court. At prep. Out, on tilde. He committed another robbery while on bail. Without tilde. The accused were held without bail. At phrase is an application for bail. He. Bailiff noun. Adjective. Court private. Adverb plus bailiff. Send in. Their landlord has threat to send in the bailiffs if they don't pay their rent. Bailiff plus verb seize, STH. The bailiff seized the car and house. Bait noun. Adjective. Fresh, live. He used maggots as live bait. Verb plus bait. Put out, set out. We'll put out the bait and see what happens. Use STH as nibble, at, rise to. Take, all often figurative. We hope that potential investors will take the bait. Bake verb. Phrase is freshly / newly baked. The house was filled with the scent of freshly baked bread. Balance noun. For even combination / distribution. Adjective. Correct, equal, even, exact, ideal, necessary, optimum, perfect, proper, right. With children, it is important and to achieve the right balance between love and discipline. Comfortable, equitable, excellent, good, happy, harmonious, healthy. A healthy balance of foods. Acceptable, adequate, appropriate, fair, reasonable, sensible. How do you find an acceptable balance between closeness and distance in a relationship? Careful, delicate, fine, subtle. Being a good boss requires a fine balance between kindness and authority. Fragile, precarious, easy. Overall, it is the overall balance of the diet that is important. Ecological, natural. Pulling up all the plants will disturb the natural balance of the pond. Hormonal, nutritional. Ethnic, gender, social. There is an even gender balance amongst staff and students, equal numbers of men and women. Verb plus balance require. Seek, achieve, create, find, strike. We need to strike a balance between these conflicting interests. Keep, mental, sustain. You have to maintain a balance in your life or else you'll go crazy. Disturb, upset. Tourists often disturb the delicate balance of nature on the island. Redress, restore. Effect, alter, change, shift. Balance plus verb change, shift. Prep. On tilde, equals. After considering all the information on balance, the company has had a successful year. In tilde, it is important to keep the different aspects of your life in balance. Tilde between. The balance between academic and practical work. Tilde of the balance of animals and plants in the environment. Phrase is the balance of nature. 2. Division of power / influence. Adjective. Changing, shifting. Military, political. 53. Balloon. Adverb plus balance. Hold, for hold. The balance of power, equals. To be in a position where your support would be just enough to give overall power to one group or another. Affect, change, shift, swing, tilt, tip, equals to influencer. Result / decision. In an interview, smart presentation can tip the balance in your favor. At balance plus verb change, shift. At phrase is the balance of advantage. The balance of advantage has shifted from the unions to employers. The balance of forces / power. The changing balance of power between the working and middle class. Checks and balances. Democracy depends on a system of checks and balances. 3. Of the body. Adjective. Excellent, good. Poor. Verb plus balance. Have, gymnasts have excellent balance. Affect, tightness in one set of muscles will affect your whole balance. Keep, Jay struggled to keep my balance on my new skates. Lose, she lost her balance and fell. Recover, regain. Knock SB off, throw SB off. The sudden movement threw him off balance. At prep. Off tilde. At phrase is a sense of balance. Cats have a very good sense of balance. For money. Register, trademark, symbol. Adjective. Account, bank, cash, money, credit, favor. Able, healthy, positive. Debit, negative. Cleared, net. Interest is calculated on the daily cleared balance and paid direct to your account. Opening, final, outstanding. Trade. At verb plus balance have. Everyone likes to have a healthy bank balance. Ask for, request. He asked the cashier for the balance of his current account. Check. I'll need to check my bank balance before I spend so much money. Show. Achieve. Be due. The final balance is due 6 weeks before departure. Pay. Pill. Pay the balance. Later use. The balance of the proceeds will be used for new equipment. Bring forward, carry forward the balance brought forward from the previous year. At balance plus noun sheet. The company's balance sheet. Register. Trademark symbol. Phrase is the balance of payments, equals the difference between the amount of money coming into and going out of a country. The balance of trade, equals the difference in value between imports and exports. Balance vs. 1. Keep steady. EADV. Carefully, precariously. At prep. On. He balanced the glasses carefully on the tray. 2. Compare two things, give them equal value. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus balance. Have to, need to, seek to, try to. The plan seeks to balance two important objectives. Manage to. Copyright symbol. Prep. Against. We have to balance the risks of the new strategy against the possible benefits. With. She tries to balance the needs of her children with those of her employer. Balanced. Adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs. He. Remain. EADV. Properly, well. The report was accurate and well balanced. A properly balanced diet. Completely, perfectly. A perfectly balanced design. Equally, evenly, fair. Lie, reasonably, sufficiently, carefully, closely, delicately, finely, nicely. The issues are finely balanced and there is no simple answer to the question. Beautifully. A beautifully balanced orchestra. Precariously. Copyright symbol. Prep. Between. The parliament was evenly balanced between the two parties. Bald. Adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs. Be. Go. He started to go bald in his 20s. EADV. Completely, quite, totally, almost, nearly. Maturely. Young men who go prematurely bald. Balding. Age. At verbs. Be. He's in his 20s but already balding. EADV. Already, prematurely. Ball. Noun. One round object in games. Adjective. Billiard, cricket, golf, rugby, tennis, etc. Beach. Match, practice. Verb plus ball. Play with bat, blast, bounce, bowl. Chip, dribble, head, hit, kick, roll, strike, throw. The kids love to kick a ball against my wall. Clear, cross, pass. Catch, stop. He caught the ball. Control, trap, chase. She chased the ball all over the pitch. Retrieve, run down. Return. The fielders try to retrieve the ball quickly and turn it to the bowler. Miss. The goalkeeper missed the ball. Drop, let go of. Oh no. He's dropped the bail. Handle. Give away, lose, win, retain. At ball plus verb. Fly, go, roll, sail. The ball flew over the bar into the sea of Middlesbrough fans. Oh, the ball's gone over the fence. Hit, land. The ball hit the wall and rolled along the road. Bounce, rebound. Ball plus noun. Game control, skills. His ball control was excellent. Special page at sport. 2. Kick forward / hit of a ball. Adjective. Good, great, superb. Bad, loose, high, low. He sent over a high ball. Tong, short, quick, slow. Cross. Threw a superb through ball from John Scott hand. He was penalized for handball. Verb plus ball play, send pick up, pounce on, pun. He pounced on a loose ball and scored. At prep. From a great ball from Beckham. 3 round object like a ball. Adjective. Tight fiery. The sun was a fiery ball, low on the hills. Crystal, equals used for telling fortunes, without a crystal ball it's impossible to say where we'll be next year. Cannon, musket. At verb plus ball curl / roll, up, into the little girl curled up into a ball in her mother's arms. Form / make sth into. Roll / screw sth, up, into, shape sth into. He screwed the let. Up into a tight ball. At phrase is a ball of fire / flame, a ball of string / wool. At phrase is a ball and chain, figurative, the responsible. He was a ball and chain around my ankle. 3 party. Adjective. College, charity, hunt costume, fancy dress. Masked. We're going to a masked ball. At verb plus ball have, hold, organize. We're organizing a karate ball. Attend, go to. At ball plus noun gown. Copyright symbol adjective. At a / the tilde. She met him at the college ball. Ballet noun. 1 style of dance. Adjective. Classical, modern. Verb plus ballet. Study. He's studying classical ballet. At ballet plus noun. Music, dance, accompany. Shoe. Class, lesson, school teacher. 2 performance of a ballet. Adjective. Classical, modern, romantic. Verb plus ballet. Compose, write, choreograph. Equals, note at performance, for more verbs. Balloon noun. 1 ioe. Adjective. Helium balloons for the children's party. Verb plus balloon. Blow up, inflate, burst, pop. Ballad 54. Balloon plus verb burst, pop. 2 inches the sky. Adjective. Barrage, hot air. At verb plus balloon. Goopen. We went to a balloon. At balloon plus noun. Flight race. At prep. By tilde. She crossed the Atlantic by hot air balloon. Ballad noun. Adjective. Sacred. Open postal. National first, sack. On leadership strike. At verb plus ballot. Carry out, held, organize, cast. Only 40% of eligible voters cast their ballots. At ballot plus noun. Box paper rigging. At prep. At a / the tilde. They voted against him at the second ballot. By tilde. The jury cast their vote by secret ballot. In a / the tilde. The club members decided in a ballot to suspend the captain. On a / the tilde. I voted for her on the first ballot. For. A ballot for the conservative leadership. On a ballot on the new contracts. Over a ballot over strike action. Ban noun. Adjective. Blanket, complete, total, partial, temporary. Overtime advertising. A blanket advertising ban onto. Tobacco driving test. A nuclear test ban treaty. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus ban. Impose, introduce, place, put. The WHO has imposed a ban on the import of seal skins. Lift, over. Turn, remove, tighten, ease. The ban on exports has now been eased. Call for, demand, oppose, reject. Comply with, defy. The students took to the streets, defy. A ban on political gatherings. Ban plus verb come into force, start apply to STH. Cover STH. The ban only covers tropical hardwood. Prep. Tilde own a ban on traffic in the town center. Ban verb. EADV. Effectively, formally, officially. Verb plus ban attempt to, seek to, try to vote to MPs. Voted to ban hunting with dogs. Prep. Fram he has been banned from driving for a year. At phrase is an attempt / a move to bans the move to ban. Cigarette adverts a decision to ban STH. Banana noun. Adjective. Ripe green mashed. At quant. Bunch. Bought a small bunch of bananas. Verb plus banana eat, have pick peel. Register trademark symbol banana plus noun skin, figurative, the company has acquired an unhappy knack of slipping on banana skins. Equals being led into making mistakes that make it look stu. PID. Plant, tree leaf grave, plantation. C. Special page at fruit. Band noun. One group of musicians. Adjective. Big brass, string, wind blues, dance, jazz. Rock marching, military, regimental school ilv. The excitement of seeing a live band. Ein man, often fig. Urative, he runs the business as a one-man band, does everything himself. Verb plus band form Joel, play in, sing in she plays. In a rock band. Conduct, lead. Band plus verb perform, play strike up we heard a. Band strike up in the park. Band plus noun leader, member. Copyright symbol prep. In a / the tilde a singer in a rock band with a / the tilde a. Drummer with Ajit's band. At phrase is a member of the band. Two group of people. Adjective. Select, small he is one of a select band of top class players. Dwindling growing. Register trademark symbol verb plus band join. At prep. Tilde for band of rebels. 3 range. Adjective. Age, price, tax the 25 to 35 age band. Verb plus band be in, fall into which tax band do you fall in io. Bandage noun. Adjective. Tight los crepa. Verb plus bandage put on, wind around / round, wrap. Around / round wrap the bandage firmly around the in. Urate limb, have on, wear change, remove, take off. Prep, tilde around / round, tilde on she had a bandage on her arm. At phrases be in bandages, be swathed / wrapped in. Bandages he'll be in bandages for a few weeks. Bandwagon noun. At verb plus bandwagon climb on, join, jump on com. Petitus have jumped on the bandwagon and started build. In similar machines. Bandwagon plus verb be rolling, gather moment. Tum / pace, sweep along the Scottish nigh on Alist band. Wagon is gathering pace. Slow down. At bandwagon plus noun effect there is now a band. Wagon effect with more and more firms joining the scheme. Phrases get / start a bandwagon rolling. They seem to have got an anti-government bandwagon rolling. Bang noun. One sudden loud noise. Adjective. Almighty, big, enormous, huge, loud, massive. Terrific, tremendous. Verb plus bang let out, make the engine let out a bang. Copyright symbol will the firework make a loud enough bang. Here we suddenly heard an almighty bang from the kitchen. Register trademark symbol bang plus verb echo. prep. With a tilde she slammed the door with a loud bang. Too sudden hard hit. Adjective. Nasty he got a nasty bang on the head. Adverb plus bang get, have. Bang verb. Dit noisily. Eadv. Hard, loudly. At prep. Against he kept banging his chair against the wall, on she banged loudly on the table. At phrases bang sth about, bang, sth, dawn, bang. Sth, open / shut the bedroom door banged shut. Oh she banged the door shut. To part of the body / person. Eadv. Badly, Harjad banged my head badly. At prep. Into he banged into me in the corridor on I banged my leg on the table. Bank noun. 1 for money. Adjective. Big, large, major small, central, clearing. Commercial, investment, issuing, reserve, savings. The central bank has put up interest rates. Copyright symbol. The bond will be priced by the issuing bank. Copyright symbol. She has her money in one of the largest savings banks. Private, foreign, national, overseas. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus bank go to borrow, sth, from. Bank plus verb lend sth. The bank lent her money to buy a car. Underwrite sth. A group of 10 international banks is to underwrite and sell the bonds. Collapse. Crash. Investors lost millions when the bank crashed. Register trademark symbol. Bank plus noun. Account, balance, charges, deposit. Loan, statement. Manager. Robber. 55 Bargain. Prep. From a / the tilde he got a large loan from the bank. In a / the tilde pll put half the money in the bank and spend the rest. Out of a / the tilde I need to get some money out of the bank. To buy a river / canal. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Far, opposite, other. We could see them waving on the opposite bank. Canal, river. Copyright symbol. Verb plus bank. Burst, overflow. The river Frome had burst its banks after torrential rain. Prep. Along a / the tilde west rolled along the river bank. On a / the tilde a picnic on the banks of the Thames. 3 Area of sloping ground. Adjective. Steep, grassy. At prep. Down a / the tilde the children rolled down the grassy bank. Up a / the tilde. 4 Mass of cloud, etc. / row of machines, etc. Adjective. Huge, vast. A huge bank of switches and buttons. At prep. Tilde of a vast bank of cloud. Banking noun. Adjective. Business, commercial, corporate investment. Merchant. Retail, wholesale. Domestic, national. Global, international. Electronic, internet, online. Az. First consumers were wary of e-banking. E-banking plus noun. System, market group. Busy ness, industry, sector. Community. The international banking community. At prep. In tilde this software is used in banking. Bankrupt act. Adverbs. Be become, go. Hundreds of firms went bankrupt during the recession. Adjudge SB, adjudicate SB. Declare SB, make SB. She had to pay the mortgage after her husband was declared bankrupt. Adv. Almost, nearly, virtually. Economically, ideo. Logically, morally, figurative. Prep. Of, figurative, a government bankrupt of new ideas. Bankruptcy noun. Adjective. Personal. Verb plus bankruptcy. Face. Small travel operators are facing bankruptcy. Be close to, be on the brink /verge. Of, be driven /forced /thrown into, go into. File for, petty. For the company has been forced to file for bankrupt. Cy. Declare. It is the only country to have declared bankruptcy. Be saved from, escape from. Bankruptcy plus noun order, proceedings. The defendant has a bankruptcy order against him. At phrases. The threat of bankruptcy. Banner noun. Verb plus banner. Drape, hang, out, carry. Wave, unfurl. Banner plus verb. Hang, flutter, fly, wave. Banners waving in the wind. Bear. The demonstrators carried banners bearing various slogans. Demand. Pro. Claim. Read. Say. Banners demanded the president's resignation. Be strung across. A banner strung across the road. Read, welcome home, boys. Banquet noun. Register. Trademark symbol. Adjective. Grand, great, lavish, sumptuous. Veritable, or morous. The meal that followed was a veritable banquet. 5-course, 6-course, etc. Formal, official. Royal. State celebration /celebratory, farewell, wedding. Medieval. Visitors to the castle can enjoy a medieval banquet with entertainment, in an authentic setting. Adverb plus banquet. Give, hold. Arrange, prepare, for. The kitchens are preparing for a lavish banquet. Attend. The Lord Mayor attended a state banquet last night. Prep. At a / he was suddenly taken ill at a banquet given in his honor. For a banquet for the president. Banter noun. Adjective. Easy, friendly, good-natured, lively, pleasant. Idle. Bawdy, ribald. Copyright symbol. Verb plus banter. Swap. Be engaged in, engage in. She engages in friendly banter with her customers. Bar noun. One for drinks /food. Adjective. Licensed. Crowded. Lounge, public, saloon. Gay, singles. Cocktail, wine. Breakfast, coffee, salad. Sandwich, snack. Adverb plus bar. Drop into, go to, stop at. He often drops into a bar on the way home from work. Manage, run. Bar plus noun. Food menu, snacks stall. At prep. In a / there were not many people in the bar. To counter. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus bar. Be propping up, humorous, drink at. Lean on, sit at, stand at. You can usually find him propping up the bar of the Red Lion. Serve. Bet and J didn't recognize the man who was serving behind the bar. At prep. At the they were chatting at the bar behind. The barmaid stood behind the bar. 3 inches. Music. Verb plus bar. Hum, play, sing. She played a few bars on the piano. Prep. In a / the notes in the first bar. Phrases 2, 4, etc. Beats to the bar. Bar verb. Adv. Effectively. Prep. From the curfew has effectively barred migrant workers from their jobs. Bare. Adjective. One not covered by clothing. Adverbs. Be. He was standing there, completely bare. Eadv. Completely. 2 not containing / covered by anything. Adverbs be, look, remain, leave, sth, you shouldn't have left the wires bare. Nay, sth, strip, sth, the earth had been laid bare. Copyright symbol, the walls have been stripped bare. Eadv, very completely, quite, the room was completely bare. Almost, rather strangely, the room looked strangely bare without the furniture. At prep of the house was almost bare of furniture. Barefoot adjective, adv. Verbs be, go, pad, stand, walk, the children had to go barefoot because there was no money for shoes. Copyright symbol, he padded barefoot across the carpet. Bargain noun. 1 sth, sold at a lower price. Adjective. Absolute, amazing, good, real. Verb plus bargain, find, get, pick up, I picked up a real lie good bargain in the market. At bargain plus noun by, price hunter, hunting. Holiday basement. To agreement. At adjective. Excellent, good. At verb plus bargain, make, strike. Send prep into the tilde copyright symbol as well, he's very strong and completely fearless into the bargain. Tilde between, a bargain was struck between the employers and the unions. Tilde with. Pill, make a bargain with you. At phrases, drive a hard bargain, equals force SB to agree to the arrangement that is best for you, keep, to, your bargain. Half / part / side of the bargain, you haven't kept your side of the bargain. SB's side / part / half of the bargain, her part of the bargain was to look after the car. Bargain verb. Eadv. Hard, he bargained hard and was stubborn. Coll. Lectively, the right of workers to bargain collectively. Copyright symbol, prep. About, he was prepared to bargain about money. For, to bargain for a decent wage over crowds of men, gaining over horses with, he tried to bargain with her. Bargaining noun. Adjective. Hard, there will be some hard bargaining before an agreement is reached. Collective unions were insist ent on the right to collective bargaining. Plea, equals where a defendant pleads guilty to a lesser charge in return for having a more serious charge dropped. Register trademark symbol, bargaining plus noun position, power, we are now in a strong bargaining position. Barge noun. Register trademark symbol, adjective. Brightly painted canal, river sailing cargo. Coal, etc. Verb plus barge, tow, load, sth, into, unload, sth. From, moor, tie up. Barge plus verb, be laden forward / loaded with sth, carry sth. Prep. By tilde, I traveled by barge. In / on a / the tilde, cruising the canals of France in a barge. Baritone noun. Register trademark symbol, adjective. Lusty, melodious, pleasant, rich. Register trademark symbol, baritone plus noun, voice solo. Prep. Ina. Tilde, her sang in his rick baritone. Bark noun. 1 a tree. Register trademark symbol, adjective. Rough tree, birch, cinnamon, willow, etc. Verb plus bark, peel off, strip, the people strip the bark and use it in medicines. Bark plus verb, peel off, the bark peels off in summer. Copyright symbol, bark plus noun, chippings. 2 of a dog. Adjective. Jout, noisy. Verb plus bark, give, the dog gave a loud bark. 3 loud sound / voice. E adjective. Short harsh. E verb plus bark give he gave a harsh bark of laughter. Register trademark symbol phrases a bark of laughter. Bark verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Excitedly, frantically, furiously, loudly. E prep. At the dog was barking furiously at a cat. Barley noun. E adjective. Malted / malting mat whiskey is made from malted barley. Roast / roasted pearl spring, winter. Equant, earfield. Register trademark symbol verb plus barley grow sow cut, harvest thresh. Grind. Register trademark symbol barley plus verb grow ripen. E barley plus noun harvest field. Barometer noun. One instrument that measures air pressure. Register trademark symbol adjective. Aneroid, digital high, low steady the barom. It has been steady for 3 days now. E register trademark symbol verb plus barometer check, read tap he tapped the barometer and noted where the needle was pointing. Register trademark symbol barometer plus verb rise, drop, fall. 2 STH that shows the state of STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Accurate, good, reliable, sensitive, useful infanty. Mortality is a highly sensitive barometer of socio-economic conditions. Political. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of. Baron noun. One noble. Equals note at PER. 2 powerful businessmen. E adjective. Media, newspaper, press, cocaine, drug, oil. The oil bearers of Texas robber. Baroness, baronet noun. C, note at pier. Barracks noun. E adjective. Army, military, police fortified. Register trademark symbol verb plus barracks live in be confined to he was confined to barracks for 3 weeks as a punishment. Besiege go back to, return to, withdraw to. Barrage noun. One firing of guns. E adjective. Heavy, intense artillery. E verb plus barrage launch, unleash. Register trademark symbol barrage plus noun balloon. E prep. Tilde of troops unleashed a barrage of grenades. Too large number of questions, etc. Register trademark symbol adjective. Constant, continuous, endless. Register trademark symbol verb plus barrage be faced with, endure, face keep. Up the reporters kept up a constant barrage of questions. Register trademark symbol phrases a barrage of abuse / complaints / criticism / questions. The president is facing a barrage of criticism over his handling of the crisis. 3 wall of earth. Copyright symbol adjective. Tidal. Register trademark symbol verb plus barrage build, construct. Copyright symbol prep, tilde across they built a barrage across the bay. Barrel noun. One container. Register trademark symbol adjective. Beer, wine. E register trademark symbol verb plus barrel fill they filled the barrels with cider. E register trademark symbol barrel plus verb contain STH. E prep. A / per tilde the price of oil had fallen to $16 per barrel. By the tilde beer is sold by the barrel. Tilde of a barrel of beer / oil. 2 of a gun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Gun, rifle, felt the gun barrel at my head. Register trademark symbol verb plus barrel look down, peer / squint along she. Sound herself looking down the barrel of a gun. Copyright symbol pulling. His rifle to his shoulder, he squinted along the barrel. Register trademark symbol barrel plus verb point. Register trademark symbol phrase is the barrel of a gun. Barren adjective. Verbs appear, be, become, make, sth. The years of growing cotton had made the land completely barren. Register trademark symbol adv. Completely, entirely, utterly, almost, largely. Barricade noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Human. Register trademark symbol verb plus barricade build, construct, erect, put up. Set up form. The protesters formed a human barricade. Dismantle, remove, take down, smash, storm. The army used tanks to storm the barricades. Man. There were 6 miners manning the barricades. Prep. Behind a / the tilde, fighting from behind their barry. 57 basis. Cades over a / the tilde, the two sides watched each other over the barricades. Tilde across a barricade, across the main road. Tilde against students built a barricade against the police. Tilde of a barricade off wooden benches. Barrier noun. 1 fence / gate. Adjective. Physical crash, crush, flood, police, protect. Security, ticket. Sound, figurative, the first plane to break the sound barrier. Adverb plus barrier. Build, erect, install, break. Through the crowd managed to break through the barriers and get onto the pitch. At prep. At a / the tilde, please show your ticket at the barrier. Behind a / the tilde, the police waited behind the barriers. Through a / the tilde, there was a slow trickle of people through the barriers. To thing that causes problems. Adjective. Effective, formidable, major class, cultural. Language, raklal, trade. Register trademark symbol verb plus barrier. Build, create, erect, put up, set up. The old laws created barriers to free trade. Breakdown. LLFT, lower, reduce, remove, cross. They believe that sport can cross any barriers. Be faced with, encounter. Face, overcome, transcend. At prep. Tilde against, the country has set up barriers against imports. Tilde between, a class barrier between the two families. Tilde to a formidable barrier to communication. 3 physical object that prevents sb / sth passing. Register trademark symbol adjective. Impassable, impenetrable, natural. Adverb plus barrier form. Prep. Tilde between the mountains form a natural barrier between the two countries. Barrister noun. Adjective. Brilliant, good, leading, successful, top prac. Teasing, qualified junior, trainee. Defense / defending. Prosecuting / prosecution. At prep. Tilde for the barrister, for the ferry company. Copyright symbol. Equals, note at professional, for verbs. Base noun. 1 lowest part. Adjective. Firm, solid, strong. Adverb plus base. Have, the statue has a solid concrete base. 2 original idea / situation. Adjective. Firm, secure, solid, sound, strong. Economic. Ideological. His arguments have a sound economic base. Register trademark symbol verb plus base. Have, establish, give, sb, provide, sb. With, these policies give us a solid base for winning the next election. Use sth as At prep. Tilde 4 He used the notes as a base for his lecture. 3 of support / income / power. Adjective. Solid, sound, broad, narrow. These policies have a broad base of support. Power. A politician with a rural power base. Commercial, economic, financial, indus. Trial, manufacturing, tax. TKE country has a sound commercial base. Client, customer. Copyright symbol verb plus base have develop, expand, improve, increase. The company is trying to expand its customer base. Register trademark symbol base plus verb grow shrink. 4 main place. Adjective. Excellent, ideal, perfect. At verb plus base have the company has its base in New York. Establish, set up. The company has set up its new base in the north. Copyright symbol base plus noun camp. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde for an ideal base for mountain expeditions. 5 military center. Adjective. Foreign demonstrators demanded the removal of foreign bases. All, Air Force, military, missile, NATO, naval, RAF. Verb plus base have build, establish. The Americans established a naval base on the island in the 1960s. At prep. At a / the tilde equipment kept at the base on alt tilde. People living on the Air Force base to the tilde the planes. Have ale returned to base. Base verb. Phrasal verb. Base sth on / upon sth. Eadv. Closely, firmly, broadly, loosely. The novels are all loosely based on the author's life. Largely their research was based largely on anecdotal evidence. Basement noun. Adjective. Dark, unlit, doubtless bargain, often figurative. Bargain. Basement prices. At basement plus noun. Apartment, bar, flat, kitchen, room, studio. Door, stairs, steps, window. Car park. At prep. Ena / the tilde. The canteen is down in the basement. Bash noun. One strong hit. Verb plus bash give sb / sth get. At prep. Onch guitar bash on the head. 2 party. Copyright symbol adjective. Big birthday, charity, farewell. At verb plus bash give, throw. They're throwing a big bash to celebrate their anniversary. Bash verb. Eadv. Hard. She bashed him so hard she broke his nose. Register trademark symbol prep. On someone bashed him on the nose. With she bashed him with her book. At phrases bash sb about / up. He had been attacked and bashed about a bit. Basics noun. Verb plus basics grasp, know, learn, master, pick up. Understand. Cover. The book covers the basics of Mars. Sage. Concentrate on, stick to its best task. Stick to basics. When planning such a large party. Get / go back to, get down to its time. Our education system got back to basics. Copyright symbol phrases get the basics right. The important thing is to get the basics right. Basis noun. One starting point. Copyright symbol adjective. Firm, solid, sound. Verb plus basis form, provide. At prep. Tilde for the proposal provides a sound basis for a book. Register trademark symbol phrases have any basis in STH. These allegations have no basis in fact. 2 principle / reason. E adjective. Whole. Copyright symbol prep. On the tilde of we made our decision on the basis of the information we had. Tilde for the whole basis for your argument is false. 3-way STH is done / organized. E register trademark symbol adjective. Regular daily, monthly, weekly, etc. Staff are employed on a monthly basis. Permanent, temporary. Casual, part-time, voluntary commercial. E-prep. Owner. Tilde. Basket 58. Basket noun batch noun. 1 container 1 number of people / things. E adjective. Cane, straw, wicker / wickerwork, wire, woven. Laundry, sewing bread, food, fruit, shopping. Waste / waste paper cat, dog bicycle she was cycling. Along with her bicycle basket full of shopping. Picnic. Flower, hanging baskets full of summer flowers. E verb plus basket make, we fill, load, STH into. Pack, STH into, put STH in take STH from / out of, unpack. Carry, heave, pick up she heaved the huge basket onto the table, swing put down, set down. E basket plus verb be filled with STH, be full of STH, con. Tine STH a basket filled with delicious fruit. E at phrases in / into a / the tilde the cat lay curled in its basket. Tilde of a basket of flowers / fruit. 2 inches basketball. E verb plus basket shoot make, score, sink. Basketball noun. E adjective. College, professional. At quant. Game. E verb plus basketball play watch. E basketball plus noun championship, match, court. Coach, player, star, team referee, umpire. Equals special page at sport. Base noun. 1 lowest part in music. E register trademark symbol adjective. Boomy, loud, pounding solid the bass clarinet. Forms a solid bass for the woodwind group. Ground the. Church organist may improvise on a ground bass. Fig. Yacht, equals a bass line in which the chords are represented by figures, not written out in full, the abandonment in the late 18th century of figured bass in favor of completely written out orchestral scores. E verb plus bass sing he sings bass in our local choir. Turn down / up he always plays his stereo with the bass turned right up. E at bass plus noun note, sound linear pounding bass line. Clef. 2 lowest male singing voice. E adjective. Deep, low. E verb plus bass sing Don has agreed to sing bass, equals sing. The bass part. At bass plus noun voice part. E prep. Ina. Tilde he answered my question in a surprise. Ingly deep bass. 3 bass guitar. E adjective. Electric fretless. E verb plus bass tune, up. E bass plus noun guitar. Special page at music. Bassoon noun. Equals, special page at music. Bat noun. Tin games. E adjective. Baseball, cricket, table tennis. Register trademark symbol verb plus bat grip, hold carry swing. 2 small flying animal. E adjective. Fruit, pipistrelle, vampira. E bat plus verb flutter, fly roost squeak. E at phrases are species of bat. Bat verb. At verb plus bat going to Hick went into bat after Hussein. Put SB into India won the toss and put England into bat. Prep. For Smith was first to bat for Warwickshire. Adjective. Large, small a whole batch of original. Drawings will be on sale. Fresh, new he baked a fresh batch of rolls. Each summer a new batch of students tries to find work, the latest batch of opinion polls. Sent at prep. In the tilde how many books are there in each batch? Copyright symbol we deliver the goods in batches. Tilde of a batch of letters. 2 inches computing. At batch plus noun job to process a batch job file, program processing mode for run in batch mode. Q. Bath noun. Adjective. Hot, warm cold long quick bubble lying. In a hot bubble bath baby, bird. Verb plus bath fill, run could you run the bath for me? Have, take lie in, soak in need. Bath plus noun tap, water, also bath water, mat. Towel times ed sent s the children's bath time. Prep. In the tilde please answer the phone. I'm in the bath. Bathroom noun. At adjective. Steamy large, spacious tiny legolus, jux. Yori fitted tilde adjoining, en suite communal. Shared private downstairs, upstairs. Verb plus bathroom go to, use, equals go to the toilet. Bathroom plus noun cabinet, cupboard accessor. IEs, equipment, fittings, suite mirror scales 7-way. Myself on the bathroom scales every day. Facilities. Baton noun. One used by police / soldiers. Adjective. Electric wooden police. Verb plus baton carry, hold, draw, use the police. Were ordered to draw their batons and disperse the crowd. Baton plus noun charge 5 people were injured in the baton charge. 2 used by a conductor. Verb plus baton raise, wave. Prep. Under the tilde of the orchestra made the recording. Under the baton of a young German conductor. 3 used in a relay race. Adjective. Hand, pass each runner passes the baton to the next. Take, up, drop. 4 used by a drum majorette. Verb plus baton swing, twirl. Batadage. Verbs be, feel, look become, get. Adv. Badly, very a bit, a little, rather, sllghtly emo. Emotionally she felt emotionally battered. At phrases battered old she wore a battered old robe. Battery noun. 1 for electricity. Adjective. Dead, flat the car won't start, the battery's flat. Rechargeable car torch alkaline, lithium. Verb plus battery charge, recharge change, place connect js the battery connected correctly. B. Powered by, run on, use, work on the machine can also run on batteries. Battery plus verb give out, go dead, run down, run out after about 6 hours, the battery will run down. At battery plus noun power life with our product you get longer battery life. Failure charger. Phrase is battery operated, battery powered Ismaili. Battery powered core. 2 large group of similar things. Bean 59. Adjective. Full, whole at verb plus bayonet fixed thruster bayonet had been. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of, had to answer a whale battery of questions. Thrust through his belly. Asterisk phrase is a battery of tests. Beach noun. Battle noun. One between armies. Adjective. Bloody, fierce pitched the two armies fought a pitched battle on the plain. Decisive great, important. Major famous, historic land, naval, sea. Register trademark symbol verb plus battle fight, in, win lose do, give, go. Into, join Charles Vufts to give battle. Copyright symbol the two armies. Joined battle. Send SB into many young men were sent. Into battle without proper training. At battle plus verb begin, take place rage continue. Be over, end. Copyright symbol prep. At a / the tilde Napoleon was defeated at the Battle of Waterloo. In, a / the tilde he died in battle. Too violent fight between two groups. Register trademark symbol adjective. Fierce pitched running gun. Verb and battle fight. At prep. Tilde against police fought a pitched battle against demonstrators. Tilde between a gun battle between police and drug smugglers. Tilde with scores of people have been hurt in running battles with police. 3 struggle. Adjective. Bitter, fierce real there's now a real battle at the top of the 1st Division. Constant, continuing, long. Long running, ongoing, prolonged losing, uphill we seem to be fighting a losing battle. Successful court. Legal. Register trademark symbol verb plus battle be engaged in, do, fight are you prepared to do battle with your insurance company over the claim. Face win lose. Battle plus verb begin be over, end. At prep. Tilde against his long battle against cancer. Tilde be between a fierce battle between developers and the local community. Tilde for the battle for human rights. Tilde over the government now faces a new battle over tax increases. Tilde with. They are engaged in a long-running legal battle with their neighbors. Register trademark symbol phrase is a battle of ideas / words, a battle of wills / wits, a battle royal, equals to major battle in which all available forces take part. Fight your own battles. My parents believed in leaving me to fight my own battles. Battle verb. Eadv. Hard bravely the child battled bravely for her life. In vain doctors battled in vain to save his life. Constantly away we'll keep battling away and hope that the goals start to come. At prep. Against rescuers battled against torrential rain and high winds. For battling for control of the party over. Residents are battling over plans for a new supermarket. Through we battled through the snowstorm. With riot Lice battled with 4000 students. Battling with leukemia. Register trademark symbol phrases battle it out. Competitors battled it out. Against the battle your way. He battled his way to the bay. Noun. One part of a coast. At adjective. Sheltered wide sandy. Register trademark symbol verb plus bay overlook holiday flats overlooking the bay. Register trademark symbol prep. Across the tilde lights twinkled across the bay. To area used for a particular purpose. Adjective. Docking, landing, loading. Bayonet noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Fixed troops with fixed bayonets. Adjective. Beautiful, fine, lovely, magnificent, palm. Fringed, sun-drenched golden, sandy, white pebble. Shingle bathing, pleasure deserted, empty, private. Secluded. Beach plus verb stretch a beautiful golden beach. Stretching 4 miles. At prep. Along a / the tilde he walked along the beach. At a / the tilde they met at the beach. On a / the tilde she lay on the beach and read her book. Bead noun. One small piece of glass, wood, etc. Degree adjective. Amber, glass, wooden, etc. Prayer, rosary. At quant. Strand, string a string of wooden beads. Register trademark symbol verb plus bead wear fasten, put on take off, undo. Unfasten thread she threaded the beads carefully. At bead plus verb hang a strand of coral beads hung round her neck. Bead plus noun curtain. Too small drop of liquid. At phrases at bead of moisture / perspiration / sweat. Beak gnawn. At adjective. Short, small large, long curved, hooked. Pointed, sharp powerful black, yellow. Verb plus beak open close. Beaker noun. Adjective. Glass, plastic a glass beaker containing copper. Sulfate solution copyright symbol she drank from a plastic beaker. At verb plus beaker fill, refill drain, empty lift, pick up, raise place, put down, replace, set down drink. From / out of. At beaker plus verb contains th. Beam noun. One ray of light. Adjective. Bright, intense, piercing, powerful narrow. Thin electron, laser, searchlight, torch. Register trademark symbol verb plus beam direct, point, send, shine play he. Played the burn of his torch over the wall of the cave. Catch SB / STH in he was suddenly caught in the full beam of a searchlight. At beam plus verb shine illuminate STH, light STH up. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde from the beam from the lighthouse tilde of a beam of sunlight shone in through the window. At phrases on full beam car headlights on full beam. Too long piece of wood / metal. Copyright symbol adjective. Timber, wooden oak iron, metal, steel old. Original a cottage with original beams and a thatched roof. Exposed a cozy pub with exposed oak beams horizon. Tile, vertical. Beam plus verb supports th. Beam verb. Adv. Broadly he beamed broadly at them, clearly very pleased to see them. Positively she positively beamed. With satisfaction. Cheerfully, happily, proudly. At prep. At she beamed happily at Maxim. With his face. Beamed with pleasure. Bean noun. One vegetable. Adjective. Black-eyed, broad, butter, chili, French, green. Haricot, kidney, runner, soya, string canned, dried. Refried baked beans on toast. Bear. Verb plus bean eat have plant grow she grows her own broad beans. Cook drain, strain soak if using. Dried beans, soak them overnight first. Bean plus noun curd sprout. Special page at food. To seed of other plants. Adjective. Cocoa, coffee. Verb plus bean roast grind. Bear verb. One except / deal with STH. Verb plus bear be able / unable to, can / could, hard. Lie / scarcely, don't leave me alone. I wouldn't be able to bear it. Oh, how can you bear this awful noise? Copyright symbol. We could hardly bear to be outdoors in the blinding sunlight. To be responsible for sth. Verb plus bear. Have to, must do. Parents have to bear the whole cost of tuition fees. Oh, you must bear at least some responsibility for what has happened. Phrasal verb. Bear on / upon sb / sth. Eadv. Heavily. The burden of the tax bore most heavily on the poor. Bearable. Ag. Verbs be become make sth. The camaraderie among fellow employees made the tedious work just bear able. Find sth. He found the dullness of his work scarcely bearable. Eadv. Almost hardly, scarcely just. Prep. For the money made life more bearable for her. Beard. Noun. Adjective. Bristling, bushy, full, shaggy. Neat, neatly. Clipped. Patchy, straggly, wispy. Goatee. Pointed. Ginger / gingery, graying, reddish, white, etc. Fake. False. Verb plus beard. Grow. Have, sport, where he sported a neat goatee. Beard. Clip, cut, trim. Shave, off, pull. At, stroke, tug. At, Jim stroked his beard reflectively. Beard plus verb. Grow. My bear has grown a lot. Be streaked with sth. His beard is streaked with grey. Beard plus noun. Growth, stubble. He had 2 days beard growth across his jowls and chin. Prep. With a / the tilde. She's scared of men with beards. Phrase is a _ 3 day / 7 day, etc. Growth of beard, a 3-day-old, etc. Beard. Bearing. Noun. One way in which sth is related. Adjective. Direct, important, significant. The rise in interest rates had a direct bearing on the company's profits. Verb plus bearing. Have. Prep. Tilde on. To direction / position. Adjective. Compass. Adverb plus bearing. Check. He checked his bearings on the mop in the car. Find, get. Everything was in darkness, and it was difficult to get my bearings. Keep. To keep your bearings in a desert sandstorm is impossible. Lose. She lost her bearings in the thick forest. Copyright symbol. Phrases. Take a compass, bearing on sth. Take a compass bearing on that mountain. Beast. Noun. One animal. Adjective. Ferocious, savage, snarling, wild. Savage beasts once roamed these forests. Exotic, fabled, fantastic. Legendary, mythical, rare, strange. Paintings of mythical beasts. Great, huge, magnificent, mighty. Phrase is a beast of burden, a beast of prey. Too unpleasant / cruel person. Adjective. Filthy. You filthy beast. Sacks. Local people live in Seer of this unknown sex beast. Phrase is the beast in SB, equals the violent or sexual part of SB's character. The beast in her wanted io. Destroy his house. Bring out the beast in SB. Somehow she brought out the beast in him. Beat. Noun. One rhythm. Adjective. Regular, rhythmic, steady. Pounding. Adverb plus beat. Clap to, dance to, sway to. They danced to the rhythmic beat of the music. Phrase is 2, 3, 4, etc. Beats to the bar. The piece has 4 beats to the bar. SB's heart misses / skips a beat, equals SB feels very nervous. As I opened the letter, my Heart missed a beat. 2 of a police officer. E verb plus beat pound, walk we have 2 officers walk. Ing the beat after midnight. E prep. On the tilde officers on the beat. Beat verb. 1 in a garm. EADV. Comfortably, comprehensively, convincingly. Easily, hands down, soundly he beat her hands down. Narrowly he was narrowly beaten by his opponent. E at prep. At she beat him at chess. By beating her by just 3 points. E phrases beat SB into second, third, etc. place he was beaten into second place by the American. 2 hit SB. EADV. Badly, brutally, savagely, severely, violently. E prep. With she was beaten with a metal bar. E phrases beat SB about / over the head he had been beaten about the head with a rock. Beat SB to death, beat SB unconscious. 4 of heart / wings. EADV. Fast, frantically, painfully, rapidly, wildly jackered. Feel my heart beating wildly. 5 mix. EADV. Thoroughly, well beat the mixture well, until it is light and creamy, lightly add 3 eggs, lightly beaten. Phrasal verb. Beat down. EADV. Mercilessly, relentlessly. E at prep. On / upon the African sun beat relentlessly down. On his aching head. Beating noun. E adjective. Brutal, savage, severe, terrible, violent. E verb plus beating get, receive, suffer, take the team. Took a terrible beating. Give SB / STH they caught him and gave him a violent beating. Beautiful large. E verbs be, feel, look, seem become, grow make. SB / STH we did all we could to make the room beautiful. Find SB / STH he found her exquisitely beautiful. EADV. Exceptionally, extraordinarily, extremely, outstandingly, really, remarkably, supremely, truly, very. Absolutely, perfectly, quite, utterly just, simply. Informal, they're just beautiful breathed Jo, when she saw the earrings. Almost I remember her as pretty, most beautiful. Rather astonishingly, breathtaking. Lie, dazzlingly, incredibly, staggeringly, startlingly, strikingly, stunningly, unbelievably, wonderfully uniquely. Exquisitely serenely classically her features were classically beautiful, with perfectly structured high cheek. 61 beg. E prep. At sh's / the tilde, by SB's / the tilde I like to keep a glass of water by my bedside. Bones. Coldly the designs were pure, austere and coldly beautiful. Achingly, eerily, hauntingly, painfully a hauntingly beautiful melody. Bedtime noun. E at adjective. Normal, usual. E bedtime plus noun reading, story drink. Beauty noun. One quality of being beautiful. E adjective. Breathtaking, extraordinary, great, outstanding. Sheer an area of breathtaking beauty classical the seer's sickle beauty of her face natural physical scenic. E beauty plus verb last fade her beauty faded as she got older. E beauty plus noun competition. Parlor, salon treatment spot. E phrases beauty is in the eye of the beholder, beauty is only skin deep. Too beautiful person or thing. E adjective. Great, she was known as a great beauty in her time. Absolute, real, my new car's a real beauty. Little isn't. Shay, little beauty. Contest queen. Bed, noun. One piece of furniture for sleeping on. Adjective. Double, king size, single, twin bunk, camp. Feather, folding, four-poster, hospital, sofa, warm. Unmade, a messy room, with an unmade bed and clothes on the floor, marriage. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus bed, do, informal, make, makeup, strip. Please strip the beds and put the sheets in the washing machine. Climb into, crawl. Into, get into, go to, tumble. Into, she crawled into bed exhausted. Climb out of, get out of, leap out of, lie down, on, lie in, sit on, he lay in bed, reading his book. Copyright symbol, Elizabeth was sitting on her bed. Writing a letter, put SB to, tuck SB up in J, sent S, your turn to. Put the children to bed. Wet, don't punish a child who wets the bed. Bed plus noun, clothes, linen. Prep. In tilde, like to be in bed before 1:10 o'clock. Out of tilde, are you out of bed yet? Register, trademark, symbol, phrases, bed and breakfast, the edge / side of the bed, the foot / head of the bed, get SB into bed, equals have sex with SB, go to bed with SB, equals have sex with SB, take to your bed, equals go to bed because you are ill, time for bed. Come on, children, it's time for bed. 2 piece of ground for growing flowers, vegetables, etc. Adjective. Flower, rose, strawberry, ornamental, roused. Prep. Tilde of ornamental beds of roses. Bedroom, noun. Scent, adjective. Attractive, elegant, pleasant, pretty, comfort. Able, cozy, big, enormous, large, spacious, cell-like. Little, modest, small, tiny, double, single, twin, en. Sweet, main, master, principal, nursery, study at. Tick, back, downstairs, first floor, front, upstairs, guest. Spare, hotel. Verb plus bedroom, share, I used to share a bedroom with my brother. Convert, they converted the spare bed room into an office. Decorate, redecorate. Bedroom plus noun, furniture, suite, window, slip. Per scene, the actress refused to appear naked in the bedroom scenes. Prep. Around a / the tilde, there were dirty clothes strewn around the bedroom. In a / the tilde. At phrases, a 3-bedroom, etc. house, the larger houses. Are 4-bedroom houses. Bedside, noun. At verb plus bedside, be called to, be summoned to. The doctor was summoned to his bedside. Stay at / by Jev. His wife never left his bedside. At bedside plus noun, cabinet, lamp, light, table. At prep. At tilde, before SB's tilde, past SB's tilde, it's well past my normal bedtime. Be noun. Scent, adjective. Bumble, also bumblebee, honey, killer queen. Worker, angry, he was stung by thousands of angry bees. Quant. Swarm. Eb plus verb buzz, hum, a bee buzzed in my ear. Sting, SB, fly, swarm, the bees swarmed round the hive. Scent, bee plus noun, hive, also beehive, sting, keeper. Also beekeeper. Beef, noun. Adjective. Fresh, lean, fatty, tender, tough, prime. Organic, medium, rare, well done, how would you like your beef? Rare, please. Roast corned, minced, salt. Add a kilo of very lean minced beef. Quant. Bit, piece, slice, fillet, joint, rib, side. Adverb plus beef 8 boil, braise, cook, fry, roast, store. Carve, cut, carving a joint of beef. Beef plus noun stew, stock, cattle, farmer, indus. Try, production. Beer noun. Adjective. Excellent, good, great, quality, strong. Alcohol free, light, low alcohol, no alcohol, cold, ice. Cold, warm, foaming, a glass of foaming ice cold beer. Black, blonde, dark, bottled, cask, draft, keg, flat. Equals that the gas has gone out of, stale, the pub smelled of. Stale beer. Homebrewed, dishonor, the shop's specialty. Is sin, designer beers. At quant. Liter, pint. Z ordered half a pint of beer with my sandwich. Barrel, bottle, can, glass, keg, tankard. Crate. Verb plus beer, drink. Do you drink beer? Have, will. You have a beer. Down, he downed his beer in one go. Gulp, at, sip, at, swig, take a gulp, /sip, /swig of draw. Pour, sb, this beer should be drawn slowly. Copyright symbol, he poured. Use a beer. Order is or am at the bar ordering a beer. Go for, am going for a beer with cart tonight. Brew. Chill. At beer plus verb chill, put the beer in the fridge to chill. Foam, go flat, flow, figurative, the beer flowed freely. After the match. Slop, he slammed his glass down and the beer slopped over the sides. Beer plus noun, drinker, lover, maker, barrel, bottle. Can, crate, glass, keg, mug, tankard, mat, festival. Consumption, production, sales, seller, garden. The pub has a beer garden round the back. Belly, he's only 20 but he's already got a beer belly, equals a fat stomach. From drinking too much beer. Money, playing non-league football keeps him in beer. Money, equals earns him enough money to buy beer, but he has to do another job to earn a living. Beg, verb. 1. Ask SB for food, money, etc. Verb plus beg, be forced to, have to. Prep. For begging for food from, he had to beg food from passers-by. To ask for STH with great emotion. Adv. Almost, practically, in the end they almost begged him to take the job. Humbly, we humbly beg your Maj. Isti, to show mercy. Silently, don't leave me, he begged her. Silently. Begin 62. At verb plus beg, be forced to, have to, of behavior, a new study looking at the behavior, and at prep. For we went to him to beg for forgiveness of fortitudes of young men. Mal, do not do that, I beg of you. Being noun. Begin verb. At adv. All over, again. Once it has finished, the video automatically begins again. Oh, we had to begin all over again. Verb plus begin, be due to, be expected to, be sched. All to the entertainment was due to begin at 8.30. Be ready to, be about to, be going to, a new life was about to begin for him. Prep. By, let's begin by writing down a few ideas. With. We will begin with a brief discussion of the problems. Oh. Can you think of a word beginning with V? Phrases begin at the beginning. Begin your story at the beginning, and carry on to the end. Begin a noun. Adjective. Absolute, complete, real. Beginning noun. Adjective. New. She spoke of a new beginning for the nation. Verb plus beginning. Herald, mark this invention. Marked the beginning of the modern age. C. 2001 saw the beginning of a period of rapid growth. Prep. At the tilde of STH, I'm paid at the beginning of each month. From the tilde tell me the whole story, right from the beginning. In the tilde in the beginning will found the course very difficult. Phrase is the beginning of the end that holiday to together was the beginning of the end of our friendship. Early / first beginnings. The society had its early begin. Nings in discussion groups. From beginning to end. The play was rubbish from beginning to end. From hum. BLE / modest / small beginnings. From these small begin nings it grew into the vast company we know today. The very beginning. I disliked her from the very beginning. Behave verb. EADV. Impeccable, perfectly, well. Aggressively, badly, disgracefully, outrageously. Children who behave badly are rejecting adult values. Appropriately, correctly, properly, responsibly. The enquiry investigated whether officers had behaved correctly, improperly, irresponsibly, rationally, reasonably, stupidly, unreasonably, normally, oddly, out of character, strange, suspiciously. Accordingly, children, if they are used to being treated with respect, will behave accordingly. Naturally, the freedom to behave naturally. Prep. As if / though he behaved as if nothing out of the ordinary was happening. / Ike stop behaving like a 3-year-old. Towards he had always behaved in a friendly manner towards us. Behavior noun. Adjective. Exemplary, good. He had his jail term cut for good behavior. Acceptable and social, bad, unaccept. Able, undesirable, deviant, problem. Teachers can't always respond effectively to problem behavior. Normal. Strange, aggressive, criminal, disruptive, violent. Animal, human, sexual, social. Verb plus behavior. Control, influence. Parents can influence the behavior of their children. Alter, change. Modify, display, exhibit, show. Animals in zoos often display disturbed behavior. Behavior plus noun pattern. At prep. Tilde towards his behavior towards his parents. Phrases behavior and attitudes. Be on your best behavior equals to behave very well in order to impress SB. A code of behavior, a pattern of behavior, standards. One living creature. Registered trademark symbol. Adjective. Human, living. The rights of all human beings in. Intelligent, rational. Work on the assumption that people are rational beings. Strange, supernatural. State of existing. Verb plus being. Be brought into, come into, equals to start to exist. How do you think the world came into being? Belief noun. Adjective. Absolute, deep-seated, deeply held, fervent. Firm, passionate, profound, strong, strongly held, shakable, genuine, honest, sincere. She was strict with her children in the genuine belief that it was the right thing to do. Entrenched, fanatical, commonly held, general, popular, widely held, widespread. Growing, long held, long-standing, basic, central, core, fundamental. The basic beliefs of Christianity. So now, private I think the rights and wrongs of eating meat. Area matter of personal belief rational, reasonable ire. Rational, superstitious instinctive naive strange. Conflicting, contradictory erroneous, false, miss. Guided, mistaken J took the job in the mistaken belief that I would be able to stay in London. Ancient, traditional. The people still follow their traditional beliefs. Orthodox. Cultural, moral, political, religious, spiritual they were. Persecuted for their religious beliefs. Catholic, Chris. Tian, pagan, etc. Equant. Set, system each religion has its set of beliefs. Verb plus belief have, hold J have very firm beliefs. About moral issues. Share he shared his father's belief. That people should work hard for their living. Adhere to. Cling to, follow, hold on to, stick for she clung to the belief. That he would come back to her. Oh, the Labour Party must stick to its beliefs. Abandon, give up, renounce, lose. She has lost her belief in God. Affirm, assert, declare. Express, state here the Apostle Peter affirms his belief that the Scriptures are inspired. Emphasize, stress. Encourage, foster, fuel the exam results encouraged the belief that he was a good teacher. Confirm, reinforce. Strengthen, support this latest evidence strengthens our belief that the government is doing the right thing. Question, shake, shatter, undermine, weaken the child's death shook her belief in God. Respect you must. Respect other people's beliefs. Beggar, defy, equals to be possible to believe, it beggars belief how things could have got this bad. Belief plus verb persist belief in the magical paper. Ties of this herb persisted down the centuries. Belief plus noun system. Prep. Beyond tilde, equals too great, difficult, etc. to be believed, dissatisfaction with the government has grown beyond belief oicr that was cold beyond belief in. The tilde that she did it in the belief that it would help her car. Here. Tilde about beliefs about the origin of the universe. Tilde among there is a belief among young people that education is a waste of time. Tilde in a belief in God. Phrases contrary to popular belief, equals in spite of what people think, contrary to popular belief, rainforests are not jungles through which you have a path. Believable adjective. Verbs be sound find sth. Eadv. Very all the characters were very believable. Hardly'll find her story hardly believable. Believe verb. Eadv. Firmly, really, seriously, only used with nega. Bend. Tivs. Sincerely he firmly believed that he was right. Copyright symbol no. One seriously believes that this war will happen. Miss. Takenly. Verb plus believe can't / cannot, could not I couldn't. Believe what I was hearing. Be hard to it's hard to be. Leave that this campaign has been going on for 10 years. Give SB to the boss gave me to believe that we would all get a pay rise. We have reason to believe that the escaped prisoner may be hiding in this house. Be I'm inclined to believe you. Lead SB to the advertisement led us to believe that all prices had been cut. Phrases can / could hardly / scarcely believe sth, not believe a word of sth 7 didn't believe a word of what he said. believer noun. 1 SB who has religious faith. Adjective. Devout, genuine, true, religious. 2 SB who believes that STH is good. Adjective. Fervent, firm, great, passionate, staunch, strong. Prep. Tilde in PMA firm believer in the benefits of exercise. Bell noun. 1 hollow metal object that rings. Adjective. Church, temple, wedding, often figurative, the 2 of them went everywhere together and their friends could already hear wedding bells, were sure they would get married. Cow distant. Verb plus bell ring here. Bell plus verb chime, clang, jangle, peal, ring, out. Sound, tinkle, toll the bells on the harness tinkled softly. Oh! The church bells tolled for evensong. Bell plus noun tower pool, rope. At phrase is a chime of bells, the faint chime of bells. A peal of bells, she heard a peal of church bells. A sound of bell is the sound of bells echoed across the valley. 2 other object that rings. Adjective. Bicycle, door, also doorbell, dinner, school. Electric alarm, warning, often figurative, alarm bellies were ringing inside Stuart's head. Verb plus bell press, ring, sound answer she ha. Read to answer the doorbell. Bell plus verb go, ring, sound the school bell goes at 3 every afternoon. Bell plus noun push. Bellow noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Great, loud, angry. Verb plus bellow give, let out she gave a great bellow of laughter. Here. Prep. With a tilde he woke with a bellow of rage. Tilde of. At phrase is a bellow of laughter, a bellow of rage. Equals, note at sound. Belly noun. Adjective. Empty, full, flat, fat, pot since he turned 30 his started to develop a pot belly. Distended, swollen beer. Equals a fat stomach from drinking too much beer. At belly plus verb bulge hang he's so foul, his belly hangs over his trousers. Swell. At prep. In your tilde she felt the child in her belly kick. Belongings noun. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Personal. Verb plus belongings collect / gather, together / up. Pack, up, she collected up her personal belongings and left. Go through, look through, rifle through, search in her absence, someone had gone through her belongings. Sort through, he was trying to sort through his belongings and bring them to some sort of order. Beloved adjective. Registered trademark symbol verbs be. Eadv. Dearly, much the death of his much beloved wife. Prep. Biannaria beloved by artists of she ran one of the little tea rooms so beloved of Londoners at the turn of the century. Belt noun. 1 narrow piece of leather, etc. worn round the waist. Adjective. Broad, wide, narrow, thick, studded cut. Ridge, money, sword, trouser. Verb plus belt buckle, do up. Undo, unfasten, tighten, loosen. Belt plus noun buckle, loop. Special page at clothes. 2 inches a machine. Adjective. Conveyor, drive, fan. 3 area of land. Adjective. Wide, narrow, thin, coastal, Mount Alcorn. Cotton, wheat, green, industrial, new roads are cutting into the green belt, equals open land round a city where building is strictly controlled. Commuter, stockbroker. E-prep. Tilde of a narrow belt of trees. Fasten, unbuckle. Bemused adjective. E-verbs be, look, seem, sound, become. EADV. Totally. Sarah looked totally bemused. A bit. Faintly, a little, quite, rather, slightly, somewhat. I was beginning to feel slightly bemused. E-prep. By Connie was rather bemused by all the attention she was getting. Bench, noun. One long seat. E-adjective. Long, narrow, hard, padded, wooden. Garden, park. Replacements, subs, substitutes. Sport, they have several top players on the subs bench. E-verb plus bench, sit, down, on. Bench plus noun, seat. E-prep. Owner / the tilde. He often sleeps on park benches. 2 in Parliament. E-adjective. Government, opposition, conservative, la, b, etc. Back, front, government ministers and the most important members of the opposition sit on the front benches. Backbench MPs have no official position besides that of MP. E-verb plus bench, bonslitten. E-prep. From the tilde s there were cheers from the la, b benches. On the tilde s some MPs on the government backbenches are starting to question the government's handling of the war. 3 long, narrow table that people work at. E-adjective. Work, also workbench, carpenters, laborer. Tory. Prep. At a / the tilde. He was working at his bench. Bend, noun. E-adjective. Gentle, slight, white hairpin, sharp, tight. Some of the hairpin bends had Ruth clinging to her seat. Dan. Dress, blind mountain roads with steep gradients and blind bends. Left hand, right hand. Final, equals in a race. He had a winning ed off the final bend. E-quant. Series, a series of dangerous bends. E-verb plus bend, come round, negotiate, round, take. Turn, he slowed down to negotiate the bend. E-prep. Around / round, a / the tilde. The car vanished round a bend. Into a / the tilde. I inched the car into the bend. Off a / the tilde. He came off the bend in the lead. On a / the tilde. Slow down on the tight bends. Tilde in a wide bend in the river. Bend. Bend, verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Slightly, quickly, swiftly, backwards, _4. Wards, down, over. I bent down and tied my shoelace. Close, nearer. Sarah bent close to him. Double, I had to bend double to get under the table. At prep. At, avoid bending at the waist when lifting heavy objects. Towards, he came closer and bent towards her. Benefactor, noun. E-adjective. Generous, kind, wealthy, great. Anonym. Aus, mysterious, unknown. Private, public. He was a great public benefactor and gave land for building the sea wall. At, benefactor plus verb, donate sth, give sth. A private benefactor donated £20,000. At prep. Tilde to, she was a generous benefactor to the library. Beneficial adjective. At verbs be, prove. Some alternative treatments may prove highly beneficial. Consider sth. EADV. Extremely, highly, very, entirely, wholly. Clearly, mutually. The arrangement was mutually beneficial. Medically, socially. E-prep. 4. Think it would be beneficial for each committee member to have a copy of the report. 2. Exercise is extremely beneficial to health. Benefit noun. 1. Advantage. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, major, real. Substantial. This could bring real benefits for teachers. Maximum additional. The scheme has many additional benefits. Fringe equals extra things that an employer gives. As well as wages, the fringe benefits include free health insurance. Mutual. The different environmental groups could work together to their mutual benefit. Potential. Long-term, short-term economic, environmental, financial, health, social tax. Verb plus benefit. Enjoy. Have. The motor industry will be one of the first to enjoy the benefits of the recovery. Children who have the benefit of a stable home background. Derive, gain, get, obtain, reap, receive. The company derived substantial benefit from the deal. Copyright symbol. I reaped the benefits of all my early training. Bring, offer, provide. The new factory will bring considerable benefits to the area. Copyright symbol. This deal will offer major benefits to industrialists and investors. At benefit plus verb. Accrue. The benefits that accrue from a good education. At prep. For SB's tilde. We shall do this for the benefit of the parties. Of tilde. To this arrangement will be of great benefit to you both. To SB's tilde. It will be to everyone's benefit. With forward slash. Without the tilde. Of managing to work without the benefit of modern technology. Tilde. For the benefits for companies. Tilde. From the benefits from tourism. Tilde. Of the benefit of a steady income. Tilde. To what are the benefits to investors. To money. Adjective. Welfare state means tested, universal. 1 way to cut spending is to move from universal benefits, those paid to everyone regardless of need, to means tested ones. Cash. Child, housing, sickness, social security. Unemployment. At quant. Amount, level. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus benefit. Be eligible for, be entitled to, qualify for claim. You may be able to claim housing benefit. Draw, get, receive. He receives unemployment benefit. Be dependent on. Lose. She is worried that if she takes owner job she will lose her benefits. Cut. The government has cut unemployment benefit. Increase. Benefit plus verb. Be paid. Benefit is paid monthly. Register. Trademark symbol. Benefit plus noun. Benefits. Agency. Office. Payment system. At prep. On tilde. He's on social security benefit. Benefit verb. Adv. Considerably, enormously, greatly, substantial. Lie. Fully. Clearly, obviously, undoubtedly. The new law clearly benefits those earning the most money. Equally. Disproportionately. Directly. We benefited directly from the reorganization. Indirectly. Financially. We both benefited financially from the arrangement. Prep. From. Benign act. Verbs. Be, look, seem. Adv. Fairly, rather, relatively. The effects of this chemistry are fairly benign. Environmentally. We are looking for an environmentally benign alternative to bleach. Bend. Noun. Adjective. Natural. Artistic, intellectual, literary, philosophical, scientific. Adverb plus bent have. She has an artistic bent. Show. He showed a literary bent from a young age. Prep. With tilde a child with a scientific bent. Tilde for a nat. Ural bent for languages. Bent adjective. Adverbs be, look, become, get. The lamp post got bent. In the crash. Eadv. Slightly he stood with knees slightly bent. Sent phrases bent double. The man shuffled back a few paces, bent almost double. Bequest noun. Adjective. Generous, large, substantial. The library has received a generous bequest from a local businessman. Small, charitable. Adverb plus bequest. Leave, sb, make, sb, in his will he made a substantial bequest to his wife. Receive. Prep. By tilde the picture was acquired by bequest in 1921. Tilde from a bequest from the late Jack Dawkins. Tilde to a bequest to his son. Bereaved adjective. Verbs be. Adjective. Newly, recently. A recently bereaved family. Bereavement noun. Adjective. Recent family, personal. Verb plus bereavement. Suffer. He has suffered a bereavement, come to terms with, cope with, get over. At bereavement plus noun. Counseling, counselor. At phrases. The pain / shock of bereavement. Berry noun. Adjective. Ripe wild poisonous holly, juniper, etc. Verb plus berry. Have, produce. Does this bush have berries? Pick. We picked a few of the berries. Eat. Register trademark symbol. Berry plus verb. Ripen, drop off. Special page at fruit. Birth noun. Adjective. Empty. Upper lower. Verb plus birth. Have book, get, take, ve managed. To get berths on the overnight ferry. Phrases. At to birth, 3 birth, etc. Cabin. 65 bid. Best adjective. Adverbs be. Consider sth, deem sth, judge sth, think stho and judged it best to make no reply. Eadv. Very. We aim to give our guests the very best attention. By far, easily. This is by far the best restaurant in the town. At prep. At who in the class is best at maths. For, only. Trying to do what's best for you. Bet noun. Adjective. Good, safe, sure, fair, outside, equals with a very small chance of winning. Adverb plus bet. Have, make, place, put. I'm going to place a bet on that white horse. Accept, take. We are now taking bets on the election result. Win, lose. Prep. Tilde on. I had a bet on the 3 o'clock race. Tilde with. I made a bet with a friend. Sent phrases. Do sth for a bet. My bet is / it is my bet that. My bet is that Liverpool will win. Betrayal noun. Adjective. Personal, final, ultimate. His defection to the other side was the ultimate betrayal. Verb plus betrayal. Regard sth as, see sth as, view. Sth as. The business community regarded the measures as a betrayal of election promises. At prep. Tilde for betrayal of his friend's copyright symbol. The decisions were a betrayal of everything my father stood for. At phrases. An act of betrayal, a betrayal of SB's trust. A feeling / sense of betrayal. Bias noun. Adjective. Clear, definite, marked, obvious, strong. Left wing, right wing. Cultural, political. verb plus bias have the newspaper has a clear bias towards the Conservative Party. Display, show avoid. Eliminate, reduce, correct. We have now tried to correct the bias in our original report. Be free from the news paper was free from political bias. Bias plus verb creep in, exist bias often creeps in through the wording of questions. Send prep. With / without tilde all material must be selected and presented without bias. With a tilde a newspaper with a strong left-wing bias tilde against a bias against women tilde in FA. Vor of / towards a bias in favor of small firms. Biased adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be. EADV. Extremely, heavily, hopelessly, strongly, very. A little, silkly, naturally, inherently, ideologically. Politically, racially. At prep. Against fate was strongly biased against him. N. Favor of the methods they employed were heavily biased. In the gentry's favor. Towards managers are naturally biased towards projects showing a quick return. Bible noun. Adjective. Holy. Verb plus Bible read, study. Bible plus verb say SSTH, tell SBSTH, teach STH. The Bible teaches that all people are equal before God. Bible plus noun reading, story, study. Prep. In the tilde you can read the story of Noah in the better adjective. Dealer. One comparative of good. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, lock, seem, get. Cars are getting. Be bibliography noun. All the time. Make STH we must make our inner cities better to live and work in. Consider STH, deem STH. Judge STH, think STH. Jay thought it better to tackle him out. Side of business hours. EADV. Adammed / donned sight, even, far, a lot, marked. Lie, very, much, still, substantially, 10 / 100 / 1,000 times. His latest book is a darned sight better than the one before. A bit, a good / great deal, a little. Marginally, slightly. Copyright symbol phrase is no better. Charles VII was a bad king, and Charles VII was no better. Nothing better than theirs. Nothing better than a nice juicy peach. 2 recovered from an illness. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, get. J hope you get better soon. Get SB, make SB. Don't worry. The doctor will soon make you better. Kiss STH. Did you hurt yourself? Poor thing, come here and let me kiss it better. EADV. Alert, very, much, a bit, a good / great deal, a little, slightly. Bewildered adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound, become, leave. SB. She packed her bags and left, leaving Matthew bewildered and confused. EADV. Very, completely, quite, thoroughly, totally, ut. Tally, a little, rather, slightly, somewhat. Copyright symbol prep. He was rather bewildered at seeing her there. By she was totally bewildered by his message. Bewildering adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem, find STH, found the experience quite bewildering. EADV. Very, JT was all very bewildering. Completely. Quite, totally, a totally bewildering array of different wines. A bit, rather. Adjective. Brief, select, selective comprehensive, exten. Sive an extensive bibliography of books and articles. Sent verb plus bibliography compile, put together. Contain, include publish consult the bibliog. Rafi for further reading on the subject. At prep. In a / the tilde you'll find the professor's book in the bibliography. The book includes a selective bibliog. Rafi of works in French art. Bicycle noun. At verb plus bicycle ride get on, mount he mounted. His bicycle and rode off get off come off, fall off she. Came off her bicycle when it skidded on some wet leaves. Knock sb off pedal she pedaled her bicycle up the track. Push, wheel / dismounted and began to push my bicycle. Up the hill. Park hire. E-bicycle plus verb get / have a puncture. E-bicycle plus noun ride chain, frame, wheel rack. Shed hire. At prep. By tilde did you come by bicycle? On a / the tilde watching. The boys on their bicycles. E-phrases lean / proper bicycle against sth. Bid noun. Attempt. E-adjective. Successful failed, unsuccessful desperate. Take over. E-verb plus bid launch, make, mount a German firm. Launch to take over bid for the company. Succeed in. Fail ln they failed in their bid to buy the holiday company. E-bid plus verb succeed fail. E-prep. In a / the tilde he attacked his guards in a desperate bid for freedom. Tilde by a bid by the president to boost his popularity. Tilde for this play was her last bid for recognition. Sent phrase is a bid for freedom / power, a bid to escape. Bid. To offer of a sum of money to buy sth. E-adjective. High-low opening cash. E-verb plus bid make, put in, submit he made a cash bid. For the company. Retract call for, invite they have in. Vitted bids for the property. Increase, raise accept. E-prep. Tilde by / from £24 million bid by a rival football club. Tilde for a bid for the chair. Tilde of a bid of £100. Bid verb. 1 offer money for sth. Copyright symbol prep. Against 2 dealers bid against each other for the antique table. For she bid £10,000 for the painting. To offer to do work. EADV. Successfully. At prep. For we have successfully bid for the contract. Big adjective. 1 large. Copyright symbol verbs be, look, seem become, get, grow. EADV. Extremely, incredibly, really, very fairly. Pretty, quite, rather this house is rather big for us. We need something smaller. At phrases big fat he was a big fat chap with a beard. Too important. Copyright symbol verbs be. EADV. Extremely, really, very hoping the show would be. Aerially big success fairly, pretty this is a fairly big decide. Sean to make. Bike noun. At adjective. Mountain, racing, touring, trail exercise. Verb plus bike ride get on he got on his bike and rode. Off get off come off, fall off she came off her bike. When it skidded on some wet leaves. Knock sb off. Pedal she pedaled her bike up the track. Push, wheel. We had to push our bikes up the hill. Park hire. E-bike plus verb get / have a puncture. E-bike plus noun ride shed. E-prep. By tilde did you come by bike? On alt tilde watching. The boys on their bikes. Phrases lean forward / proper bike against sth. Bikini noun. Adjective. Brief, minuscule, skimpy. Bikini plus noun bottoms, top, in. Equals, special page at clothes. Bilingual act. Verbs be become. At adv. Fully virtually. Prep. In he is virtually bilingual in Spanish and Portuguese. Bill noun. One showing money owed for goods / services. Adjective. Big, high, huge, large, outstanding, unpaid. Itemized electricity, fuel, gas, hospital, hotel. Phone / telephone, etc. Tax. Verb plus bill get, have could I have the bill please? PVE just got a huge tax bill. Be landed with, face the. Company could now face higher fuel bills. Run up we ran. Up a very large hotel bill. Foot, pay, pick up, settle don't. Worry, the company will pick up the bill. Present SB. With, send SB, submit they presented us with a very large bill. Cut, reduce we need to cut our electricity bills. At prep. On a / the tilde are the coffees on the bill. Tilde for the. Dill for the meal. To proposal for a new law. Adjective. Controversial emergency private members. Verb plus bill bring before Parliament, bring for. Ward / in, introduce, propose, put forward, submit the. Bill will be brought before Parliament next year. Copyright symbol the Gov. Government has put forward an emergency bill to limit the powers of the police. Force through, push through, rail. Road through, rush through. The opposition will try to force the bill through Parliament. Draft, prepare. Amend, debate, adopt, approve, pass, support, vote. For defeat, reject, throw out, veto, oppose, vote. Against, shelve, withdraw. 3. Program of entertainment. Adjective. Double. Sent verb plus bill head, top. Tom Jones is topping the bill. At prep. Owner / the tilde Mozart is on the bill this evening. Bin noun. Adjective. Litter, rubbish, waste, waste paper. She threw the letter in the waste paper bin. Storage pedal, wheelie. Verb plus bin chuck sth in / into, put sth in, throw sth. In / into. Bin plus noun bag, line a man. Prep. In a / the tilde put the wrapper in the bin. Bind noun. Adjective. Awful, dreadful, real, terrible. Double. Prep. Ina tilde he's in a double bind, he needs experience to get a job but he can't get experience without working. Bind verb. One tie with rope / fabric. At adv. Tightly they bound his hands together tightly. Eadv. Together. Prep. To, with the sails are bound to the mast with cord. Phrases bind and gag sb, bind sb hand and foot. She found herself bound hand and foot. To make sb do sth. Eadv. Contractual, legally, morally. 3. Book. Phrases be beautifully / handsomely / richly bound. Be bound in sth 2 volumes bound in leather. Binding act. Verbs be become. Sent adv. absolutely legally, morally. E-prep. On/upon the decisions of the European Court are binding on the United Kingdom. Binge noun. E-adjective. Drinking, drunken eating. E-verb plus binge go on, have he went on a drunken binge when he heard the bad news. Binoculars noun. E-adjective. High-powered, powerful. E-at-quant. Pair. E-verb plus binoculars look through focus, train he focused his binoculars on the building in the distance. Adjust lift, raise she raised her binoculars to the distant road across the valley, lower. E-prep. Through tilde watching the race through binoculars. Biography noun. E-adjective. Authorized, official and authorized, unofficial. Brief, potted the book gives potted biographies of all the major painters. E-adverb plus biography work on, write publish read. E-prep. Tilde bio at biography by Antonia Fraser tilde of a biog. Raffi of the Prime Minister. 67 byte. Biologist noun. E-adjective. Distinguished, senior field, research she's a research biologist for a pharmaceutical company. E-volue. Culinary, forensic, marine, molecular plant, wildlife. Equals note at job. Biology noun. E-adjective. Cell, developmental, environmental, evolution. RE, human, marine, molecular, population, reproduct. I've applied, modern. Equals, note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Bird noun. E-adjective. Wild exotic, rare, game predatory migra. Tory land, sea, also seabird, tropical, wading, wood. Land seabirds flocked above our heads. E-at-quant. Flock. E-bird plus verb flit, fly, glide, soar, swoop, down, we watched a bird of prey swoop down on a mouse. Flap its wings flock migrate the birds migrate in September. Chirp, sing, twitter, warble peck birds pecking at the corn build a nest, nest birds nesting on the roof of the church breed, lay eggs molt. At bird plus noun call sanctuary life an area with a very varied bird life watcher, watching. E-phrase is a bird of passage, equals a migratory bird, a bird of prey, equals a predatory bird, a breed /species /type of bird. Birth noun. E-adjective. Live better living conditions mean more live births and fewer stillbirths. Normal breech, caesarean, mature multiple legitimate illegitimate home. Register trademark symbol verb plus birth give she gave birth to a baby boy. Register. E-birth plus noun certificate rate welged. E-prep. At tilde the baby weighed 7 pounds at birth. At /dio. Inga / the tilde the child's father was present at the birth. By tilde. He was American by birth, but lived in France. E-at phrases births, marriages and deaths a registry of births, marriages and deaths, your date / place of birth, of low / noble birth, equals born to a poor / aristocratic family. The moment of birth. Birth control noun. E-adjective. Effective. E-verb plus birth control practice, use. At phrase is a form / method of birth control. Birthday sound. E-adjective. Last, next PLLB 28 next birthday. E-at verb plus birthday have J hope you have a nice birth. day. She spent her 50th birthday in Paris. Seal. Great mark en exhibition to mark the artist's 70th birth. Day forget, remember approach he is approaching his 40th birthday, and thinking of retiring from sport. Birthday plus noun gift, present card cake party. Surprise he had a portrait painted as a birthday prize for his daughter. Treat we're taking him to see the new film for his birthday treat. Prep. For your Tilda what do you want for your birthday? On your Tilda she'll be 34 on her next birthday. Phrase is happy birthday, wish SB a happy birthday. Wish John a happy birthday from me. Birthmark noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Large. Purple, red. Verb plus birthmark have. At birthmark plus verb fade. Small disfiguring, unsightly faint. Biscuit noun. Adjective. Dry soggy, stale chocolate, ginger, etc. Digestive, shortbread, wafer cat, dog. At quant. Box, packet, tin a packet of coconut biscuits. At verb plus biscuit eat, have nibble bake, make. Cut out he was cutting biscuits out and putting them on a baking tray. At biscuit plus noun barrel, tin crumbs he brushed the biscuit crumbs from his jacket. Phrases cheese and biscuits. Equals, special page at food. Bishop noun. Adjective. Anglican, Episcopal / Episcopalian, Greek / Rus. Shan, Orthodox, Roman Catholic diocesan he's the diocesan bishop and he has 3 suffragan bishops to help him. Assistant, suffragan. Verb plus bishop appoint SB, as, make SB. Succeed SB as. At prep. Tilda of he was appointed bishop of Ely. Bit noun. 1 am bit small amount. Adjective. Little, teensy, informal, he helped me a little bit in the afternoon. Phrase is just a bit am still just a bit confused. 2 am bit large amount. Adjective. Fair, good it rained a fair bit during the night. Oh. We made a good bit of progress. Verb plus bit take the new system will take quite a bit of getting used to, equals it will take a long time to get used to. At phrases quite a bit it rained quite a bit during the night. Just a bit, ironic, has it been difficult for you at work? Just a bit, equals it has been very difficult. 2-part / piece of STH. Adjective. Little, small, tiny, big, large a big bit of stone had fallen off the wall. Good, nice the best bit of the holiday was seeing the Grand Canyon. Oh I've got us a nice bit of fish for dinner. Boring I read it, but I missed out the boring bits. Odd he managed to get odd bits of work, but no regular job. At verb plus bit plck out, pick up listen to the interview again and pick out the bits you want to use in the article. Oh. She tore the letter up and threw it on the floor. Marion stooped to pick up the bits. Oh I picked up a bit of information that might interest you. Bit plus verb fall off PM worried because bits keep falling off my car. Prep. Tilde of. At phrases bits and bobs / pieces, equals small items of various kinds, my mother has some bits and pieces to give you. Blow / pull / smash STH to bits all the crockery had been Smashed to bits. Do your bit equals do your share of a task. We can finish this job on time if everyone does their bit. Fall to bits. My briefcase eventually fell to bits. Bite noun. One act of biting / amount of food. Verb plus bite have, take. At prep. Between s she tried to talk between bites. From I took a bite from the apple. Of can I have a bite of your sandwich. Out of she took a bite out of the slab of cake. To of an insect / animal. Adjective. Insect, mosquito, snake, etc. Verb plus bite. Get Joe to load half mosquito bites last night. Bite plus noun mark. Prep. From a bite from a poisonous snake. 3 small amount to eat. Adjective. Quick. Bite 68. Copyright symbol verb plus bite grab. Have we managed to grab a bite at the theatre before the show started? At prep. Of a quick bite of lunch. Copyright symbol phrases a bite to eat. We'll have a bite to eat in town. Bite verb. 1. Use your teeth. Adv. Badly. Their cat was badly bitten by a dog. He bit off a chunk of bread. Prep. He did at his lower lip. Into she bit into the apple. Through the dog had bitten right through its rope. Phrases bite sth in half / to. To have an effect. Adv. Deep, hard as the recession bites harder. Many small companies are going bankrupt. Verb plus bite. Begin to, start to after 2 cold months. The coal shortage was beginning to bite. Bitter act. 1. Angry / unhappy. Verbs be, feel, seem, become, grow, turn. He had grown bitter as the years passed. Copyright symbol loving relationships can turn bitter. Ramal leave SB, make SB the divorce. Had left her bitter. Adv. Extremely, very cult, rather, slightly. Prep. About she still seems quite bitter about it. To. Wards, felt very bitter towards them. To very cold. Verbs be become, turn. The weather turned bitter. Remain. Adv. Extremely, really, very, quite, rather. 3. Having a sharp taste. At verbs be, taste. The drink tasted bitter. Adv. Extremely, very, rather, slightly, somewhat. Bitterness noun. Adjective. Considerable, great, real. At quant. Edge, hint, touch, trace. Verb plus bitterness. Feel. She feels no bitterness to wards him. Show. He's never shown any bitterness. At prep. With / without tilde. She spake slowly and with same bitterness. About / over their bitterness over the strike. Against / towards his bitterness towards his own father. Among the biteliness among nurses aboard this pay deal. Between. There is no bitterness between them. Bizarre adjective. Verbs be, seem, sound, become, find sth 7 found. The whole situation very bizarre. Register trademark symbol ADV. Most, truly, very. He walked AFF in a most bizarre fashion. Quite, totally. He made some totally bizarre comments, increasingly, a little, pretty, rather, slightly, somewhat / a pretty bizarre film. Black adjective. Eadv. Very. The sky looks very black. All his hands were all black from messing about with the car. Adjective. Jet, pitch, used about the night. She had beautiful jet black hair. Oh, it was pitch black outside. Equals special page at color. Blackboard noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus blackboard. Write on copy from please. Copy the homework from the blackboard. Clean. Blackboard plus noun work. At prep. At a / the tilde. You can't just stand at the blackboard and talk. On a / the tilde. The homework is in the blackboard. Blacklist noun. Verb plus blacklist. Placespan, putspan. Draw up. At prep. On a / the tilde. She was on the company's blacklist. Blackmail noun. Adjective. Emotional, moral. Blackmail plus noun threat. And note at crime, for verbs. Blackmail verb. Adv. Virtually. Verb plus blackmail. Attempt to, try to. Prep. Into. She says she was virtually blackmailed into giving up her claim to the property. Black market noun. Adjective. Thriving. At prep. On the tilde. You could buy anything you needed on the black market. Tilde. In. During the war, there was a thrive in black market in food. Bladder noun. Adjective. Full, irritable, weak. Verb plus bladder. Empty. At bladder plus noun. Control cancer, infection, prob. Lem. He died of bladder cancer. Blade noun. Adjective. Sharp, blunt, pointed, serrated knife, razor. Saw, sword. Rotary. Scent. Verb plus blade. Sharpen. Blame gun. Verb plus blame. Get. My brother broke the window, but I got the by am. Accept, bear, shoulder, take the cam. Paney refused to accept any blame for the damage. Apportion, attach, attribute, lay, pin, place, put. They placed the blame squarely on the doctor. Share. The government must share the blame for this confusion. Escape, shift. Trying to shift the blame onto someone else. Absolve. Sb. From / of. He was absolved of all blame. Blame plus verb. Fall on Sb, lie with Sb, rest with Sb. The blame lies with the police, who failed to act quickly enough. Prep. Tilde. For. He tried to escape blame for what he did. Phrases. Lay the blame at Sb's door, part of the blame, a share of the blame. The government tried for. Lay the blame at the door of the unions. By am verb. Adv. Unfairly, unjustly. Verb plus blame. Can't / cannot, couldn't, don't. 7 Just slammed the phone down when he said that. Idn't he blame you? Can / could hardly. You can hardly blame Peter for being angry with her. Prep. For. Don't blame Jack for the mistake. On. When ever something goes wrong, everyone blames it on me. Phrases. Be, partly, to blame, for sth, a spokesman said that bad weather was tar blame for the delay. Be wide. Lie blamed for sth. The government has been widely blamed for the crisis. Blameless adjective. Register trademark symbol. Verbs. Be. Copyright symbol. Adv. Quite, equals totally. She herself was quite blameless. Far from, not entirely. Johnson himself was far from blameless. Blind. Blank noun. One empty space on paper. Verb plus blank. Fill in the test. We had to fill in the Blanks. Leave if you don't know the answer, just leave a blank. 2 cartridge for a gun. Register trademark symbol at verb plus blank fire soldiers fired blanks into the sky. Blank EJ. 1 with nothing written, recorded, etc. on. At verbs be go the screen's gone by ank. Remain. Leave STHJ left the third column blank. EADV. Completely, entirely. 2 without emotion / interest / understanding. Register trademark symbol at verbs be, look Gina looked blank, then understand. Ing dawned. Go what if my mind goes completely blank? With panic. Remain. At ADV. Completely studlessly his expression main studiously blank. 7. Blanket noun. E adjective. Heavy, thick, thin, warm, electric. E at verb plus blanket cover SB with, wrap SB in, draw. Up, pull up. She pulled the blanket up and went to sleep. Kick off, push off, throw off. E prep. Beneath / under a / the tilde they shivered under their thin blankets. Blasphemous adjective. E at verbs be, seem, consider, sth, declare, sth, deem. Sth the book was declared blasphemous and all copies ordered to be burnt. EADV. Almost. Blasphemy noun. At verb plus blasphemy commit. At blasphemy plus noun law. At prep. Tilde against his writings were branded as obscene. And a blasphemy against God. At phrases a charge of blasphemy. Blast noun. 1 explosion. At adjective. Huge, powerful bomb, nuclear, shotgun. Register trademark symbol blast plus verb hit sth, rip through sth, rock sth. A huge bomb blast rocked central London last night. E at prep. ENA / the tilde 20 people were killed in the blast. 2 sudden rush of air / wind. At adjective. Hot, icy, she felt an icy blast of air. At prep. Tilde of a blast of cold air. 3 sudden loud sound. E at adjective. Long, short, shrill. At verb plus blast give. At prep tilde on he gave a short blast on his trumpet. Blaze noun. E adjective. Fierce, intense, massive. Register trademark symbol verb plus blaze attend, fight, tackle the fire brigade. Attended the blaze. Control, bring forward / get under control. Extinguish, put out, fan, strong winds fanned the blaze. At blaze plus verb spread, sweep through sth the blaze. Swept through the whole building. E prep. In a / the tilde the antiques were destroyed in a blaze. Lazy year. Bleakage. 1 without hope. E at verbs appear, be, look, seem, become, remain. EADV. Extremely, very prospects for the industry are extremely bleak. Increasingly unnecessarily the report paints an unnecessarily bleak picture of the town. 2 bare / empty / without pleasant features. Register trademark symbol at verbs be, look, seem, the moors looked bleak and desolate in the rain. Become. EADV. Very a bit, rather it was a rather bleak and mal place. Bleed verb. EADV. Badly, heavily, profusely, easily, the small blood vessels in the nose bleed easily. E at prep. From she was bleeding heavily from a head wound. At phrases bleed to death. Bleeding noun. Adjective. Heavy, massive, uncontrollable internal. Verb plus bleeding have, suffer from cause, troll, staunch, stem, stop. Prep. Tilde from some drugs can cause bleeding from the smate intestine. Blemish noun. Adjective. Minor, slight. Verb plus blemish have the police say the suspect has a slight blemish on his left cheek. At prep. Without a tilde, figurative, he was pilloried, but she escaped without blemish. Blend noun. Adjective. Delightful, good, perfect, right, just the right. Blend of work and relaxation, curious, special, strange. Subtle, unique, scarf with a subtle blend of colors. Blend verb. One mix. EADV. Together, blend all the ingredients together. Prep. Into blend the cocoa into the eggs. With blender. Little milk with 2 tablespoons of treacle. To combine well. EADV. Happily, harmoniously, perfectly, well in the color of the carpet doesn't blend in. At prep. With the ornamental pool blends perfectly with its surroundings. Blessing noun. One thing that brings happiness / improves your life. At adjective. Great, real, mixed, equals a thing that has tags and disadvantages. Prep. Tilde for a TV can be real blessing for old people. Phrase is a blessing in disguise, equals a thing that seems unfortunate, but is later seen to be fortunate. Count your blessings, equals to be grateful for the good things you have. To approval / support. At adjective. Full official. At verb plus blessing have give SB / STH the government has given its official blessing to the project. Get, receive, she received the full blessing of her employers. Prep. With / without SB's tilde he went off to Latin America. With his mother's blessing. 3 prayer. Adjective. Traditional. Verb plus blessing give, make, pronounce, say. The blessing was said in Hebrew. Ask, for. Prep. Tilde and ask God's blessing on their pastoral work. Blind noun. At adjective. Roller, Venetian. Blind 70. Verb plus blind open, pull up, raise close, draw. Lower, pull down. Prep. Through a / the tilde she saw a shadowy figure. Through the blind. Blind verb. EADV. Almost, nearly, the strong light almost blinded him. Momentarily, temporarily. Blind act. One unable to see. Register trademark symbol verbs be born, be registered, as, go, she went. Blind at the age of 10. Make SB. EADV. Totally, almost, virtually, partially. Phrases as blind as a bat, be blind in one eye / in both eyes, he ts almost blind in one eye. Too blind to sth, not willing to notice / admit sth. Verbs be seem become make SB. Copyright symbol ADV. Completely, totally, his own problems have made him completely blind to the sufferings of others. Blink verb. EADV. Hard, he blinked hard and forced a smile. Rapidly. At prep. At she blinked at him, astonished. In / with he. Blinked in surprise. Phrases blink away a tear, blink back tears she had. To blink back her tears before she continued her story, blink. Your eyes / your eyes blink. Bliss noun. Adjective. Sheer the first 6 months of marriage were sheer bliss. Domestic marital, married, wedded there. Celebrating 25 years of wedded bliss. Phrases SB's idea of bliss. My idea of bliss is a hot tea and a nice cold beer. Blister verb. EADV. Badly her feet were badly blistered. Blitz noun. One sudden military attack, often by air. Adjective. Bombing war. Kilmer. Verb plus blitz carry out. Prep. During / in a / the tilde many people died in the land on. Blitz. Tilde on enemy bombers carried out a blitz on the city. To campaign, sudden, great effort. Adjective. Marketing, media, sales. Verb plus blitz have, launch, mount. We decided to have a blitz on the kitchen, equals to clean the kitchen. Thaw. Awfully. Prep. Tilde own a blitz on illegal parking. Blizzard noun. Adjective. Fierce, howling. Verb plus blizzard blow. After a short while it began to blow a blizzard. Blizzard plus verb hit, strike, the blizzard. Struck while we were in the mountain. Blow, rage. Blizzard plus noun conditions. At prep. In / into tilde we got stuck in a howling blizzard. Through tilde he fought his way through the blizzard. Block noun. Adjective. Large, solid, substantial. A solid block of union. Members support the decision. Economic, military, trad. In communist, Eastern, Soviet Eastern Bloc countries. Prep. In / within a / the tilde there have been growing 10 scions within the trading bloc. Phrases en bloc, equals all together, all at the same time. Block noun. One solid piece of sth. Adjective. Big, huge, large, massive. Small solid con. Crete, stone, wooden building starting, for a run. No, aiming to be first out of the starting blocks. Breeze. Too large building divided into offices / flats. Adjective. High-rise, tower. Administration, apartment. Call, office. The prisoners had been transferred to a different end cell block. Prep. In a / the tilde she lives in a modern apartment block. Tilde of a block of flats. 3 temporary loss of abilities. Adjective. Mental, writers. The author denies that she is experiencing writer's block. Verb plus block. Experience, have, suffer from. Jasud. Denley had a mental block and couldn't remember his name. Block verb. 1 make it difficult to pass. EADV. Completely almost partly, partly off, up. The old route is completely blocked off. Copyright symbol. Don't block up the corridor with all these boxes. Verb plus block. Trito moved to. One of the men moved to block their path. At prep. With the exit was blocked with beer crates. To prevent STH being done. EADV. Successfully. Effectively. The new rules would effectively black protesters' attempts to assert their rights. Verb plus block. Attempt to, seek to, try to move to. The group has moved to black the government's proposals. Phrasal verb. Block STH out. EADV. Completely black. Clouds had completely blacked Out the sun. Almost. Blockade noun. Adjective. Complete, total tight partial virtual echo. Nomic, military, naval. Adverb plus blockade impose end, lift, remove en. Force, maintain tighten ease, relax break, get. Through, run they attempted to break the blockade by using submarines. Prep. Tilde against the need to enforce a naval blockade. Against the country tilde around / round a blockade around. The city tilde by the blockade by Western nations tilde of, tilde on the. President imposed a complete blockade on the islands Bors. Blockage noun. Adjective. Complete, total partial. Verb plus blockage cause, create prevent clear. Remove they used chemicals to clear the blockage. Bloke noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Decent, good, great, lovely, nice average, or. Denary he's an ordinary bloke, despite being famous. Funny he's a funny bloke, you never really know what he's thinking. Poor he's got so many problems, poor bloke. Phrase is the kind / sort / type of bloke he's the sort of bloke who will never let you down. Blonde noun. Adjective. Attractive, beautiful, gorgeous, pretty, sexy. Stunning blue-eyed dumb she's not just a dumb blonde. Natural she was slender and a natural blonde. Bottle ash, platinum, strawberry at all, strawberry. Blonde with stunning legs. 71 blow. Blonde, also blonde, adjective. Verbs be, look go, turn die sth. Eadv. Very quite. Adjective. Ash, dirty, platinum, strawberry ash bland hair. Blood noun. Adjective. Called, warm animals with warm blood clotted. Congealed, dried arterial, venous, menstrual con. Taminated aristocratic, noble, royal I doubt if I have a single drop of aristocratic blood in my veins. Mediterra. Neon, Spanish, etc. Equant. Drip, pole, trickle the body lay in a pool of blood. Copyright symbol a thin trickle of blood ran down from a cut above her eye. Spots, traces he walked tarum of all traces of blood. Verb plus blood lays she'd lost a lot of blood and doc. Tars decided to do a transfusion. Shed, spill, literary, he was a hat-headed warrior, always too quick to shed blood. Donate, give the hospital appealed for more people to give blood, equals for blood transfusions. Pump the heart. Pumps blood around the body. Shaken he choked on his own blood after being shot in the throat. Smear. There was blood smeared on his shirt. Blood plus verb dribble, drip, flow, gush, ooze, run. Seep, splash, spurt, stream, trickle, well, up, blood. Oozed slowly from the corner of his mouth. Spread the blood spread rapidly from where he lay. Splatter, splatter. Blood spattered the seats of the vehicle. Soak, into, sth. Cake sth, stain sth dried blood caked his hands. Clot. Coagulate, candle circulate he rubbed his limbs vig. Arousely target the blood circulating. Course, rush, surge. I felt the blood coursing in my veins as I ran. Copyright symbol the blood rushed to her face as she realized her error. Drum, ham. Mo, pawned, pulse, thud, thunder the biker drummed in. her ears. Drain the blood drained from his face when I told him the news. Freeze, run / turn cold, turn ice, fig. Urative, our blood ran cold at the thought of how easily we could have been killed. Blood plus noun cell group, type what blood group are you? Sample, test last donation, donor bank. Circulation, flow, supply pressure clot, coagulation cancer, disease, disorder, poisoning shales. Troll, fats, glucose, sugar. Prep. In tilde his shirt was soaked in blood. In SB's / the tilde. Traces of an illegal substance were found in his blood. Tilde from my handkerchief was soaked in blood from my nose. At phrases caked in / with blood the dog's fur was caked in blood when we found him. Covered in / with blood he was lying in the flow, covered in blood. In cold blood he shot them in cold blood, equals in a way that was planned and deliberately cruel. Blood pressure noun. Adjective. High, low, normal. Verb plus blood pressure check, measure. Bloodshed down. Adjective. Further massive, widespread. Verb plus bloodshed cause, end in, lead to this election result could well lead to further bloodshed. End. Halt, stop, avoid, prevent. Bloodstream noun. Verb plus bloodstream enter absorb sth into the drug is quickly absorbed into the bloodstream. Prep. In SB's / tha traces of banned substances were detected in his bloodstream. Into SB's / the tilde bacteria was introduced into his bloodstream through an unsterile knee. Die. Through SB's / tha red blood cells transport oxygen through the bloodstream. Blood transfusion noun. Adjective. Emergency. Verb plus blood transfusion have, receive, give. SB need, require. Blood vessels on. Adjective. Major broken, burst. Adverb plus blood vessel block, constrict, dilate. Enlarge burst he burst a blood vessel in a fit of coughing. Blood vessel plus verb carry sth, supply sthd lacked. Vessels supplying nutrition tar the skin burst dilate. Enlarge contract. Bloom noun. Adjective. Beautiful, exquisite, perfect a tree with exquisite. Blooms fragrant exotic. Verb plus bloom bear, have, produce burst into. Come into the spring flowers have come into bloom. Bloom plus verb appear the small white blooms up. Pair in May. Fade the blooms have started tar fade nor. Prep. In tilde banks of rhododendrons in by calm. Phrases in full bloom the roses are now in full bloom. Blossom noun. Adjective. Beautiful, lovely pale, pink, white a tree with. Pale pink blossoms apple, peach, etc. Verb plus blossom bear, have, produce hopefully the tree will produce same blossom next year. Blossom plus verb be ought its lively in the spring when the cherry blossom is out. Come out. At prep. In tilde he loves it when the apple trees are in blossom. Phrases in full blossom the plum tree is nor in full blossom. Blouse noun. Adjective. Lang sld, short-sleeved, sli high. Necked cotton, silk, etc. Embroidered, frilled, frilly. See-through school. Verb plus blouse have on, wear putin button up. Unbutton take off. Blow noun. One act of blowing. Verb plus blow give sth give yan as a blow. Two hard knock that hits sb/sth. Adjective. Hard, heavy, nasty, painful, powerful, severe. Sharp, stinging, violent, fatal, final, mortal, glancing. Light Jack caught him a glancing blow on the jaw. Single. He killed the man with a single blow of his cricket bat. At quant. Flurry, hail, the man went down in a hail of blows. Verb plus blow get, receive, suffer, take, he suffered a severe bite to the head. Catch sb, deal sb, deliver, give. Sb, land, rain, down, strike. SBJT was the gardener who delivered the fatal blow. Copyright symbol, she landed a nasty blow on his nose. Copyright symbol, he rained heavy blows on the aid Wayman. X. Change the base, exchanged blows with the police. Came to the children, came to blows over the new tay. Aims, she aimed a blow at Lucy. Avoid, deflect, dodge. Parry, ward off. Blow plus verb fall, land, the blow landed on my right shoulder. At prep. Tilde of two blows of the axe, tilde own a nasty blow on the head, tilde toe blow to the victim's chest. 3 sudden shock / disappointment. Adjective. Big, great, major, serious, severe, terrible bit. Crippling, cruel, crushing, devastating, knackout. Double decisive, mortal, a mortal blow to British Indus. Tri-body. Blow 72. Verb plus blow deal, sb/sth, deliver, strike, his defeat. Delta crushing blow to the party. Receive, suffer. Cushlan, soften, to soften the blow of tax increases come. As the news came as a bitter blow to the staff. Blow plus verb come, fall, the blow came at a meeting. On Saturday. Prep. Tilde for attacks and books would be body blow for edu. Cation. Tilde to her decision to live abroad was a terrible blow. To her parents. Phrase is a bit of a blow. Blow verb. One of wind / air, etc. Eadv. Hard, strongly, gently. Prep. From a gale blowing from the west off the wind. Blew the papers aff the table. Phrases be blowing a gale, it's blowing a gale out. There. Blow sth off course, the ship was blown off course. In the storm. To send air out of your mouth. Eadv. Hard. Prep. On, he blew in his soup to call it. Blue adjective. Eadv. Very quite, slightly. Adjective. Dark, deep, rich, light, pale, bright, brilliant. Vivid, a brilliant blue sky. Copyright symbol, her vivid blue eyes. Cobalt. Navy, royal, slate, a navy blue jumper. And special page at color. Blueprint noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. New final economic, personal. Verb plus blueprint have, the government does not have a blueprint for reform. Create, develop, draw up. Act as, form, provide, serve as the charter should serve. As a blueprint for cooperation. Prep, for a blueprint for change. Blues noun. One type of slow sad music. Verb plus blues play, sing, he plays blues on the accordion. Copyright symbol, she was in the back of a smoky bar singing the blues. Blues plus noun, band, musician, sing a song. 2. The blues state of feeling sad / depressed. Register trademark symbol quant. Attack, fit a bad attack of the blues. Verb plus blues have get, suffer from banish. Beat ip in a holiday as a way to beat the blues. Blunder noun. Adjective. Big, major stupid fatal, terrible, tragic tack. Tickle administrative, bureaucratic, economic, political. At quant. Series. Verb plus blunder commit, make the minister has made a series of political blunders. Blur noun. Adjective. Dim, faint, pale. The object was a dim blur in the moonlight. At prep. Tilde of a blur of colors and patterns. At phrases be all a bit of a blur / just a blur. J can't remember that day very well. It's all a bit of a blur. Blush noun. Adjective. Deep, fiery, hot, warm, faint. Verb plus blush produce his jokes produced blushes. From the ladies. Hide she tried to hide her fiery blush. Blush plus verb deepen creep, rise, spread a deep blush spread from her head to her neck. At prep. With / without a tilde she lowered her eyes with a deep blush. Tilde of a blush of embarrassment. Phrases a blush comes to SB's cheeks / face, bring a blush to SB's cheeks / face, save / spare SB's blushes, equals to save SB from an embarrassing situation. Blush verb. At adv. Deeply, furiously, hotly, faintly, a little, slightly. Readily she blushed more readily when she was a teen. Ager. Angrily, guiltily. Sent verb plus blush make SB stop teasing him, you're making him blush. Prep. At he blushed at the mention of her name. With. She blushed crimson with embarrassment. At phrases blush crimson / scarlet. Board noun. One flat piece of wood, plastic, etc. Adjective. Chess, dart, drawing, emery, ironing, notice. Running, skirting, sounding. At prep. Owner / the tilde there's a notice on the board. 2 Group of people who control an organization. Adjective. Advisory, editorial, executive, management. Health, school, etc. Verb plus board be on, serve on, sit on. He sits on the company's management board. Join appoint SB to. Resign from go to the project will go to the board for consideration. Put STH to, submit STH to, take STH to. She put her ideas to the board. Board plus noun member meeting. At prep. Tilde of the company's board of directors. Phrases at board level. The issue has been discussed at board level. Chairman of the board, a member of the board, a seat on the board. She was promoted and offered a seat on the board. 3 Meals that are provided when you stay in a hotel. Adjective. Full half. Phrases board and lodging. Boardroom noun. Adjective. Company, corporate. Boardroom plus noun battle, coup, row, shake up. Table pay, salary. The massive boardroom pay awards were criticized by the workers. Phrases in a / the tilde. The directors were working over time in the boardroom. Boast noun. Adjective. Proud, empty, idle, vain. Register trademark symbol verb plus boast make. Prep. Tilde about a boast he made about his achievements. Tilde of her boast of having seen all the countries of Africa. Boast verb. 1. Talk with too much pride. EADV. Openly. E-prep. About / of he openly boasted of his talents. 2. Have st good / impressive. EADV. Proudly. This is a region which proudly boasts its own destined culture. Boat noun. E-register trademark symbol adjective. Little, small open. He was adrift in an open boat. For 3 days. Flat-bottomed glass-bottomed in. Flatubler, plastic, rubber wooden motor, paddle. Pedal, power, rowing, sailing, speed, steam canal. Narrow, river. We spent our holiday going up a canal. Owner. Narrow boat. A Mississippi River boat. Banana, cargo. Charter, ferry, fishing, flying, passenger, patrol, pilot. Pleasure, racing, rescue, torpedo, touring model. 73. Boiler. Paper, toy. Stricken. The lifeboat was preparing to go to the aid of the stricken boat. Upturned. At quant. Fleet, flotilla. A flotilla of small boats. Verb plus boat. Take out. Take a boat out in that wild sea. Take SB out in. My brother took us all out in his new boat. Get into / on to get off out of. Launch, lower. A new type of patrol boat was launched from the Essex coast yesterday. Push out. J pushed the boat out into the middle of the river. Propel, row, sail. The boat is propelled by a powerful outboard motor. Handle. Where did you learn to handle a boat? Guide. Steer, turn. Pilot, skipper. Crew. Normally the boat is crewed by 5 people. Beach. He beached the boat and the children leapt out to explore. Moor, tie up. Untie. Chair, berth. The harbor was crowded, with boats berthed 2 and 3 abreast. Load, untowed. Rock. Sit down. You're rocking the boat. Oh, figurative. She was told to keep her mouth shut and not rock the boat. Equals take unnecessary action that would cause problems. Capsize, overturn. Upset. Swamp. The boat was swamped by a huge wave. Build, design. Catch, take. They crossed the island to catch a boat 4 islands south of Skye. Miss, orphan. Figure. Tiv, if you don't buy now, you may find that you've missed the boat. Equals cannot take advantage of this offer because it is too late. Meet. Beth had gone down to Bombay to meet the boat on which her sister was arriving. Boat plus verb chug, go, sail. The boat chugged out to sea. Head, pass. The boat headed upriver. Ulv. Come in, dock. Return. Bob. Boats bobbing up and down in the estuary. Float, glide. Drift. Heave, lunge, lurch. Pitch, rock, roll. The boat pitched violently from side to side. List. Leak. Fill. The boat slowly filled with icy water. Capsize, overturn. Founder, sink. Operate, ply. Ferry. Boats ply regularly between all the resorts and the lake. Carry. Sth, ferry. Sth, hold. Sth, take. Sth. Boat plus noun. Cruise, excursion, ride, trip. Race. Clubhouse, also boathouse. Train, equals the train. Sched. All to connect with a particular sailing, the 7:30 p.m. Boat. Train. To Harwich. Building. Builder, crew, owner. People, equals refugees who arrive by boat. At prep. By tilde. The cave can only be reached by boat. In A forward slash the tilde I took them in my boat. On a forward slash the tilde they ate on the boat. Tilde from tilde to a boat from Jamaica to Trinidad. Bob verb. EADV. Gently about, along an old cigarette packet. Bobbing along in the current. At phrases bob up and down FHE small boats bobbing. Gently up and down in the harbor. Body noun. One whole physical form of a person forward slash an animal. Adjective. Her whole body trembled. Upper lower. Healthy human. Body plus noun heat, temperature shape, underscore size. Weight to maintain your ideal body weight fat odor. Language. Prep. In the forward slash your tilde extreme heat may cause changes in the body. On the forward slash your tilde she still had the marks from the ropes on her body. Phrase is part of the body, sell your body, equals to work as a prostitute. To dead human body. Adjective. Dead decomposed, decomposing bloated. Adverb plus body examine bury, cremate, embalm. Exhume. At prep. Owner forward slash the tilde a diary was found on the body. 3 amount of STH. Adjective. Large, substantial, vast a large body of evidence. At phrase is a body of water two islands are separated by a large body of water. 4 main part of STH. Adjective. Main the bore is in the main body of the hotel. 5 group of people who work forward slash act together. EADJ. Advisory, corporate, executive, governing, legislative, professional, statutory national, public. Government, student independent voluntary. Elected politic, always after body, freedom of speech is necessary for the health of the body politic. Adverb plus body create, establish, form, set up elect. Prep. In a tilde the students marched in a body to the government offices. Equals note at organization. 6 object. Adjective. Foreign they removed a foreign body from her eye. Celestial, heavenly stars are celestial bodies. Bodyguard noun. Adjective. Armed personal he never goes anywhere with out his personal bodyguards. Adverb plus bodyguard have, keep she has to have an armed bodyguard wherever she goes. Bodyguard plus verb protects. At prep. Tilde of he keeps a bodyguard of 10 men. Tilde to a 4. Bodyguard to the prince. Equals note at job. Bob noun. Adjective. Vast stagnant, swampy peat. Adverb plus bob sink into the more she struggled the deeper she sank into the bog. At prep. In a forward slash the tilde he found himself in a vast stagnant beg. Through a forward slash the tilde walking through a bog. Bogged down adjective. Adverbs be become, get. EADV. Badly, hopelessly, very the lorry had become hopelessly bogged down in the sand. Thoroughly, totally. Rather PVE been rather bogged down with work. At prep. By bogged down by small details in we must get bogged down in all the detail. With. Bogus adjective. Verbs be, look, seem dismiss STH as 75 paintings. Which art experts dismiss as bogus. EADV. Completely, entirely largely. Boil noun. 1. The boil state of boiling. Verb plus boil come to just before the milk comes to the boil, turn down the heat. Bring STH to bring the soup to the boil, then simmer for 5 minutes. Go off, usually. Figurative, he played brilliantly for the first set but then went rather off the boil. To infected spot. Adverb plus boil burst, lance the doctor lanced the boil. Boil plus verb erupt, a boil had erupted on his neck. Burst. Boil verb. EADV. Rapidly boil the beans rapidly for 10 minutes. Adverb plus boil puts on to tll, put the kettle on to boil. Boiler noun. Adjective. Coal-fired, coke, electric, gas, gas-fired, oil. Fired, solid fuel, steam, water, central heating. Verb plus boiler install, put in service. Boiler plus verb come on / VE just heard the hot water. Boiler come on. Go off, burst, explode. Boiler plus noun system suit. Boiling point 74. Boiling point noun bombardment noun. Copyright symbol verb plus boiling point reach bring STH to heat. STH to bring the sauce to boiling point. Register trademark symbol prep. Add the powder when the water is at boiling point. Bold adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, become, grow, make SB the exit. In news had made him bold. Consider STH. EADV. Extremely, really, very, quite, rather. Bold noun. One for fastening things together. Adverb plus bold tighten, up, loosen, undo, un. Screw. Register trademark symbol phrases nuts and bolts. 2 for fastening a door. Copyright symbol verb plus bold draw back, pull back, slide back. Push home, slide home, she closed the door quickly and pushed the bolts whore. Bold verb. EADV. Firmly, securely make sure that the rails are securely bolted in place. Together the two parts are bolted together. At prep. To the yacht's keel is bolted to the hull. Bomb noun. Asterisk register trademark symbol adjective. Big, huge, large, massive, small, cluster, fire. High explosive, incendiary, mortar, nail, petrol, smoke. Atom / atomic, hydrogen, neutron, nuclear, bouncing. Flying terrorist, homemade unexploded stray. Their truck was hit by a stray bomb. Dummy, faker. Practice flight with dummy bombs, car, letter, parcel. Time, figurative, he described global warming as an environmental time bomb ticking away. Adverb plus bomb place, plant, put police suspect terrorists planted the bomb. Carry, the plane had been adapted to carry bombs. Drop, release, enemy planes dropped bombs along the railway line. Diffuse, detonate, explode, set off, build, construct, develop. These verbs are only used about countries. India started to build a nuclear bomb. Make, he used a clock to make a home. Made bomb. Copyright symbol bomb plus verb fall, rain, down, 80 people died. When bombs rained down on the city's crowded streets. Hit, STH detonate, explode, go off, blow SB / STH to pieces, blow STH up, destroy STH, kill SB, rip through STH. 15 people were blown to pieces by the car bomb. A terrorist bomb ripped through the town's packed shopping center. Be ticking away. Copyright symbol bomb plus noun attack, blast, explosion, alert. Scare, threat, warning hoax disposal, squad shell. Crater, the land was scarred with bomb craters. Damage site, victim suspect test, the fallout from atomic bomb tests. Bomb verb. EADV. Heavily, the city had been very heavily bombed. Bombard verb. One attack with bombs. EATADV. Heavily, the city has been heavily bombarded for the last 3 days. To direct a lot of things at SB. EADV. Constantly, continually. At prep. With, we're all constantly bombarded with telev. Shown advertisements. Register trademark symbol adjective. Constant, continuous, heavy, intense, aerial. Artillery, naval. Register trademark symbol verb plus bombardment, conduct, launch, mount. Stop, be subjected to, be under, come under, suffer. Survive, withstand, they have withstood heavy bombard. Meant for many months. Bombardment plus verb begin, start, continue, resume, come to an end, cease, stop. Send, prep. During / in a / the tilde, many people were killed in the bombardment. Under tilde, the city has been under constant bombardment for 3 days. Tilde, against the army. Launched artillery bombardments against enemy POS. Itions. Tilde, from bombardments from the sea, tilde with a 3-hour bombardment with rockets and mortars. Bombing, noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Aerial, the aerial bombing of ports, precision. Wartime area, carpet, indiscriminate, saturation. Strategic enemy, the neighborhood was badly damaged by enemy bombing. Terrorist suicide. Register trademark symbol bombing plus noun attack, blitz, campaign miss. Sean, raid, sortie, he was shot down during a bombing raid over London. Target, victim. Bombshell, noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus bombshell, be, come as the news came, asa. Bombshell. Drop, then she dropped the bombshell, she was pregnant. At bombshell plus verb come, drop. Bond, noun. One feeling of friendship. Adjective. Close, strong, common, natural, emotional. Spiritual, a strong spiritual bond exists between them. Verb plus bond, be linked by, feel, have she felt a bond of affection for the other girls. Create, develop, forge. Form, strengthen, break, destroy. Bond plus verb exist, link, SB, the bond that links us. At prep. Tilde, between, trying to forge bonds between the different communities, tilde, of bonds of friendship. To certificate for money you have lent. Register trademark symbol adjective. Long-term government, savings, treasury. Junk, the high yield on junk bonds. Register trademark symbol verb plus bond, buy, invest in, purchase, put money into. J decided to invest in some government bonds. Cash in, redeem, the bonds were redeemed in 2002. Issue, sell. At bond plus noun, market. Bone, noun. At adjective. Delicate, fine, the delicate bones of her face. Healthy, brittle, fragile, she was diagnosed as having brittle bones. Broken, cracked, splintered, weary. Bleached, dry, her eyes were black in a face the color of bleached bones. Ankle, breast, cheek, collar, hip, leg. Shin, thigh, animal, chicken, dinosaur, human. Register trademark symbol verb plus bone, break, chip, crack, fracture, rest, he longed to get home to bed and rest his weary bones. Bone plus noun structure. The black and white photo graphs emphasized her fine bone structure. Marrow. Bone marrow transplant. Cancer, disease, disorders. Graft, surgery. Copyright symbol. Phrases, break / jar, every bone in SB's body. The shock jarred every bone in his body. Skin and bone. He's all skin and bone after his illness. Bonfire. Noun. Adjective. Blazing, roaring. Adverb plus bonfire. Build, have, make light. Put out. Put STH on, throw STH on. Gather / sit around / round. V6, boost. Bonfire plus verb. Blaze, burn. Bonfire plus noun. Night. It was 5 November, bonfire night, and the children were excited. Bonkers. Adjective. Verbs. Beagle went a bit bonkers when he told me the news. /drive SB. The noise nearly drove me bonkers. EADV. Absolutely, completely, plain, stark raving, tot. Ally. I think he's absolutely stark raving bonkers. Copyright symbol. The whole idea is just plain bonkers. A bit. Bonus. Noun. 1 money added. Wages, etc. Adjective. Big, huge, large, extra, special. Cashin. Annual. Christmas. All employees get an annual bonus before the summer holidays. Loyalty, performance, productive. No claim, S, equals a bonus for not claiming on your car. Insurance. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus bonus. Award, SB, give SB, pay SB. Earn, get, receive. You will receive a bonus for high levels of productivity. Lose. If you don't meet our targets, you'll lose your bonus. Register. Trademark symbol. Bonus plus noun. Payment, scheme. Male workers participate in the bonus scheme. Prep. Tilde of. He was awarded a cash bonus of £200. 2 extra. That is good. Adjective. Great, huge, major, real. Added, extra. The house is very comfortable, and as an added bonus, it's near to buses and trains. Unexpected welcome. At prep. Tilde. For the sunshine on the final day was a welcome bonus for the spectators. Boo. Noun. Adjective. Loud. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus boo. Be greeted / met with. His speech was met with boos. Prep. Tilde. From. There were loud boos from the audience. Book. Noun. 1 for reading. Adjective. Latest, new, recent. Forthcoming. Hardback. Paperback. Printed. One of the earliest printed books. Rare. Second-hand. Delightful, excellent, fascinating. Fine, good, great, interesting, remarkable, useful. There's nothing like curling up with a mug of tea and a good book. Famous, important, influential. Controversial. A controversial book about the royal family. Favorite. A Sir V. To find the nation's favorite children's book library. Set. Emma was one of our set books for a level children's comic, cookery, guide, hymn, phrase, picture, prayer, reference, scroll, story, text, also textbook. Travel. Address, autograph, check, exercise, log. Order, phone / telephone, sketch. Register. Trademark symbol. Quant. Copy. How many copies of the book did you order? Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus book. Be deep / engrossed / immersed _ in. Flick / skim through, look at, read. Look up from. She looked up from her book and smiled at him. Co-author. Write, bring out, publish, put out, reprint, edit. Proofread, revise, translate, illustrate, bind, ban. Censor, dedicate, inscribe. The book is dedicated to his mother. Copyright symbol. Her name was inscribed in the book. Copyright symbol. The col. Lector had many books inscribed to him by famous authors. Review, borrow, have out, take out, equals from a library. How many books have you got out? Return, take back, equals to library. Renew, do you want to renew any of your library books? Stock, plagiarize. Ebook plus verb, appear, come out. His latest book will appear in December. Be/go out of print. Register, trademark symbol. Book plus noun, title, shop, also bookshop, review, reviewer club. E-prep, in a /. These issues are discussed in his latest book. About / on. She's busy writing a book on astrology. By a book by Robert Grout. For a book for new parents. From a new book from the publishing company, book. Worm. Of a book of walks in London. 2 books, company records. Adjective. Account. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus books, audit, do, keep. She does the books for us. Book, verb. EADV. Early, in advance. There are few places on the course, so it is essential to book in advance. At prep. With book, with sun tours and kids go free. At phrases, be booked solid, equals be fully booked, be booked up, be fully booked. Bookcase, noun. Adjective. Glass fronted. E-prep. From a / J chose a book from the bookcase. In a / found this book in your bookcase. Booking, noun. Register, trademark symbol, adjective. Advance, early, late, priority, double, equals to. Bookings for the same time, block, equals a large number of seats booked together, postal, telephone. E-verb plus booking, make. I made the booking. Thruffer. Travel agent. Cancel, confirm, change, accept. Take, we accept both telephone and postal bookings. Register, trademark symbol, booking plus noun, fee, form, system, office clerk. E-prep. For a booking for the Saturday performance. Bookkeeping, noun. Adjective. Double entry, routine, simple. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus bookkeeping. Do run the shop and my wife does the bookkeeping. E-bookkeeping plus noun, entry system. Boom, noun. One period of sudden increase. Adjective. Great post-war consumer, credit, economic. Investment, spending, building, housing, property. Oil baby. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus boom, cause, create, fuel, lead to. The boom was fueled by accelerated demand for consumer products. At boom plus noun, period, time, year, town. At prep. During / in a / he was born during the post-war baby boom. In a boom in house prices. At phrases, boom and bust / slump, the ordinary business cycle of boom and bust. Too deep, hollow sound. Adjective. Big, deep, distant, sonic, equals the explosive sound made when an aircraft flies faster than the speed of sound. We heard the sonic boom of a jet overhead. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus boom here. Asterisk, boom plus verb, echo, the deep boom of a foghorn echoed across the bay. Register trademark symbol prep. With a tilde. Boon noun. Adjective. Enormous, great, real, tremendous. Register trademark symbol verb plus boon be, come as, prove. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde for the building scheme comes as an enormous boon for the building industry. Tilde to these machines have proved a real boon to disabled people. Boost noun. Adjective. Big, great, major, tremendous, much needed. Welcome unexpected confidence, financial, morale. Psychological. Boost 76. Register trademark symbol verb plus boost give SB, provide, SB with, need. Get, receive. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde for a boost for British products, tilde in a big boast. In exports, tilde to a boost toth economy. Boost verb. EADV. Considerably, greatly, substantially. Register trademark symbol verb plus boost help, to, the new service helped boost pre-tax profits by 10%. Register trademark symbol prep. To the total was boosted to nearly £200 by donations from parents. Hoot noun. Adjective. Heavy, lightweight, high ankle, calf length, knee length, thigh length, muddy, polished fabric. Kid, leather, plastic, suede, gum, rubber, Wellington. High-heeled, hobnailed, lace-up, nailed, steel-capped. Studded, thick-soled, army, baseball, climbing, cowboy, desert, football, hiking, riding, rugby, ski, walking. Copyright symbol quant. Pair of heavy walking boots. Register trademark symbol verb plus boot have on, wear, put on, take off, lace up, unless polish. Boot plus noun polish. Register trademark symbol phrases as tough as old boots, the meat was as tough as old boots. The toe of SB's boot, she kicked at the snow with the toe of her boot. Special page at clothes. Booth noun. Adjective. Phone, photo, polling, ticket, voting. Prep. In a / the tilde she waited in the phone booth. Booty noun. Adjective. War. Verb plus booty capture, carry off, seize, take, div. I'd, share, split, they divided the booty among the troops. Booze noun. Adjective. Cheap, free, there was free booze at the party. Register trademark symbol verb plus booze smell, I could smell booze on his breath. Bring, take, we need to take some booze to the party. Turn to, he turned to booze, equals started drinking a lot of alcohol when his wife died. Kick, she's still trying to kick the booze, equals stop drinking so much alcohol. Register trademark symbol booze plus noun problem. Prep. Off the tilde, equals not drinking alcohol, she's been off the booze for a month now. On the tilde, equals drinking alcohol. He was dry for years but now he's back on the booze. Border noun. One line that divides two countries. Adjective. Open, closed, common, Poland has a common border with Germany. Disputed. Verb plus border, arrive at, reach, stop at, cross. Drive across, /over, slip across, /over, they slipped across the border at nightfall. Escape across, /over, flee. Across, /over, form, mark, a river forms the border. Draw, up, establish, fix, guard, patrol, open, close. Seal. Register trademark symbol border plus noun crossing, Post region, town. Control, guard, troops clash, dispute, war raid. Clash, incident, skirmish. E-prep. Across / over / the tilde to smuggle goods across the border along a / the tilde there has been fighting along the border. Ation a / the tilde we were stopped on the border on the tilde of a farm on the border of Oxfordshire and Buckinghamshire up to the tilde he drove us right up to the Russian border. Tilde between / of the border between Austria and Switzerland tilde with the border with Mexico. Register trademark symbol phrases north / south of the border, one side / both sides of the border there has been fighting on both sides of the border. 2 decorative band / strip round the edge of STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Wide narrow decorative. Register trademark symbol verb plus border have the tablecloth has a narrow lace border. Draw. E-prep. With a / the tilde a white handkerchief with a blue bow. Tilde around / round she drew a decorative border around the picture. Borderline noun. Register trademark symbol borderline plus noun case applicant, candidate. E-prep. On the tilde she's on the borderline between a first and second class honors degree. Tilde between the border line between myth and philosophy. Bore noun. 1 person. E-adjective. Awful, crashing, dreadful, real, terrible, utter ho. Husband is a crashing bore. Phrases at bit of a bore. 2 a.m. bore sth that you have to do. E-adjective. Awful, great, real, terrible it's an awful bore have. In to meet my aunt for lunch. Bore verb. EADV. Easily PM very easily bored. E-prep. With won't bore you with too many details. Register trademark symbol phrases bore SB out of their tiny mind, bore SB. Rigid / silly / STLFF, bore SB to death / distraction / tears that. Lecture bored me to tears. Bored adjective. E-verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound become, get. Grow some children get bored very quickly. Remain. EADV. Really, terribly, very thoroughly a bit, faintly. A little, pretty, rather, slightly. E-prep. At bored at the prospect of going shopping by he. Seemed faintly bored by the whole process. With he was. Bored with their conversation. E-phrases bored out of your tiny mind he walked along, bored out of his mind. Bored rigid / silly / stiff I remember being bored stiff during my entire time at school. Bored to death / distraction / tears she was alone all day. And bored to death. Boredom noun. E-adjective. Sheer, utter terminal. E-verb plus boredom prevent alleviate, coast, leave a walkman can relieve the boredom of running. Die. From / of, go mad with id die of boredom if I lived in the country. Drive SB mad with unemployment can drive you mad with boredom. Register trademark symbol phrases a high / low boredom threshold sorting mail. TS not a job for people with a low boredom threshold. Boring adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, look, seem, sound become, get make. STH try not to make the diet boring. Consider SB / STH. Find SB / STH, think SB/STH she found her job boring. EADV. Awfully, dead, extremely, incredibly, really, terribly, very that film was dead boring. Completely. Downright, utterly at bit, fairly, pretty, quite, rather. Slightly. E-prep. For the game was boring for the spectators. Register trademark symbol phrases boring old green is much better than boring. Old white. Bound. Born verb born. EADV. Prematurely. E-prep. Into she was born into a wealthy family. Of, for. Mal, to be born of noble parents to babies who are born to very young mothers with their child was born with a IOU's medicat problem. At phrases American, British, etc. born the parry is played by an American-born actress. Be born alive / dead. Be born and bred / brought up / raised I was born and bred in Liverpool. Be born blind, deaf, etc. Be born out of wedlock / outside marriage. Borough noun. E adjective. County, metropolitan, municipal. At borough plus noun council, councillor. E-prep. In / within a / the tilde to establish unemployment committees in all metropolitan boroughs throughout a / the tilde. There are factories scattered throughout the borough. Tilde of the London Borough of Lambeth. Borrow verb. One money / things. EADV. Heavily he borrowed heavily to set the company up. E-prep. From she borrowed £50 from her mother. Off, in. Formal PLL borrow some coffee off the neighbors. Ideas, etc. Copyright symbol ADV. Freely. E at prep. From his designs borrow freely from the architecture of ancient Egypt. Bosom noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Ample, enormous, large, full. At bosom plus verb heave, rise and fall her bosom rose. And fell, she was out of breath from keeping up with him. E-phrases clutch SB/STH to your bosom, literary, she clutched her son tighty to her bosom. Boss noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Big company, party, union. Bother noun. E-verb plus bother have I had a little bother finding your house. Cause, give SB your tittle boy didn't give any bother. Go to I wouldn't go to the bother of making the cakes myself put SB told love to come and stay with you, but I don't want to put you to any bother. Save SB. Getting a taxi will save you the bother of picking me up from the station. Register trademark symbol phrases a bit / a little / a lot / a spot of bother he's in a spot of bother with the police. No bother the children were. No bother. At prep. Without any tilde we found the hotel without any bother. Tilde to I don't mind looking after your dog, it's no bother Tome. Tilde with he's got a spot of bother with his eyes. Bothered arch. Copyright symbol verbs be, look, seem, sound get him ever got to. Bothered about the mess. EADV. Not at all, not in the least PM not in the least. Bothered about the price. Not particularly, not really. Not, all, that, not to there not reality bothered about what you do. Copyright symbol he is not that bothered about his appearance. Register trademark symbol prep. About he wasn't too bothered about the slight Leak. By he was still bothered by a persistent leg injury. With they did not want to be bothered with her problems. Register trademark symbol phrases can't / couldn't be bothered he couldn't even be bothered to turn round. Get all hot and bothered she had got herself ale hot and bothered about the test. Bottle noun. Adjective. Full empty recyclable, returnable beer, meady. Cinny, milk, etc. Hot water feeding. Verb and bottle fill she filled the bottle with water. Empty break / crack open, only used about alcoholic drinks, open, uncork low. Crack open a bottle of chum. Pan to celebrate. Drink, have, wash down with we. Washed the stew down with a bottle of cheap red wine. Share bring, equals to bring a bottle of drink to party. Bottle plus noun top open a bank feeding. Prep. Over a / the tilde we discussed the problem over a bottle of wine. Tilde of. At phrases be on the bottle, equals to be an alcoholic, hit. The bottle / take to the bottle, equals to start drinking alcohol. Heavily. Bottom noun. One lowest part of sth. Adjective. False a case with a false bottom. At verb plus bottom arrive at, fall to, get to, reach, sink. To he reached the bottom of the steps in no time. The boat sank to the bottom of the sea. Touch she could only just touch the bottom, equals of a swimming pool, etc. Asterisk bottom plus noun end, half. Prep. Along the tilde we rode along the bottom of the valley. Lay. At the tilde at the bottom of the hill from the tilde strange sounds from the bottom of the well in the tilde in the bottom of my bag on the tilde on the bottom of the box near / towards the tilde near the bottom of the page. To least important position. Verb plus bottom start at, work up from he started at the bottom and worked his way up through the company. Register trademark symbol prep. At the tilde, near / towards the tilde he's near the bottom of the class. 3 part of the body. Adjective. Bear. Copyright symbol verb plus bottom smack. 4 basic cause of sth / truth about sth. Register trademark symbol verb plus bottom beat, lie at pd love to know what lies. At the bottom of Ali this. Get to the only way to get to the bottom of it is to confront the chairman. Boulevard noun. Adjective. Broad, wide tree-lined. At boulevard plus verb be lined with sth a boulevard. Lined with pavement cafes. Register trademark symbol prep. Along, down, up, etc. a / the tilde they sauntered. Along the tree-lined boulevard. Bounce verb. Eadv. High the bat bounced high and she missed it. Back, off the stone hit the window but bounced off. Register trademark symbol prep. Against, down, into, off, on, towards short. Sound waves bounce off even small objects. Bound adjective. One bound to do sth certain to do sth. Verbs be seem. Eadv. Almost these problems were almost bound to arise. To bound, to do sth, obliged to do sth. Register trademark symbol verbs be, feel become remain hold sb the President said the country could not be held bound by a treaty signed by the previous regime. Adjective. Absolutely irrevocably by law, contractu. Ally, legally officials are bound by law to investigate any Possible fraud. Copyright symbol. He was legally bound to report them to the authorities. In honor, in duty, also duty bound. Morally, felt in duty bound to report the incident. At prep. By where legally bound by this decision. Boundary. 3. Traveling in a particular direction. At verbs be. Eadv. Homeward, outward. At prep. For tourists who are bound for Europe. 4. Bound up, closely connected. Copyright symbol. Verbs be, become. Eadv. Closely, intimately, inevitably, inextricably. Intrinsically together. A person's name and their sense of their own identity are often closely bound up together. At prep. With from that moment my life became inextricably bound up with hers. Boundary noun. One line that marks the limits of a place. Adjective. Common, northern, southern, etc. National. State, district, parish. Verb plus boundary. Have, form, mark the river. Forms the boundary. Share, draw, establish, fix, set. The boundary was fixed just south of the farm. Redraw. Cross. We've just crossed the boundary into Sussex. Extend. At boundary plus noun. Fence, hedge, iron, wall. Dispute. A boundary dispute with their neighbors. At prep. Across, forward slash over the tilde. They drove across the bound. Along the tilde. We continued along the southern bound. Of the county. The tilde. We had to stop at the boundary. On the boundary of the two countries beyond. The tilde. She had never strayed beyond the city boundaries. Within the tilde. Within the boundaries of the old city walls. Tilde. Between the boundary between Sussex and Surrey. Tilde. With the state. Has a boundary with Ontario. To limit. Adjective. Traditional. Verb plus boundary. Cross. This job crosses the traditional boundary between social work and health care. Extend. Push back. Research which extends the boundaries of human knowledge. Overstep. At prep. Across tilde. His policies appeal across party political boundaries. Beyond the tilde. Going beyond the bound. Ease of accepted behavior on the tilde. On the boundary of physics and chemistry. Within the tilde. Keeping within the boundaries of the law. Tilde. Between the boundary between sanity and insanity. At phrases. The boundaries of taste in her performance. She had clearly overstepped the boundaries of good taste. Bouquet noun. Adjective. Huge, large, small. Bridal, wedding. Verb plus bouquet. Carry, send, sb. At prep. In a forward slash the tilde. Are there any roses in your bouquet? Tilde of. He sent her a large bouquet of wild flowers. Bout noun. Adjective. Bad, nasty, prolonged, serious, severe. I got a bad bout of flu last winter. Mild drinking. Verb plus bout. Get, have, suffer from. At prep. During a forward slash the tilde. Tilde of. A doubt of depression. Boutique noun. Adjective. Chic, elegant, exclusive, smart. Fashion. At verb plus boutique. Open, run. Bow forward slash bow forward slash noun. One act of bowing. Adjective. Deep, low, little, slight. Formal, stiff. Verb plus bow. Give, make. He gave a format bow and left the room. Take, equals used about a performer. The song ended and Albert took a bow. Copyright symbol, figurative, the team's Chairman takes his final bow at this match, equals is retiring. After this match. At prep. Tilde to he made a deep bow to the king. To front part of a ship. Adjective. Port, starboard there's a small boat on the port. Bow. Verb plus bow cross a huge whale crossed our bows. At prep. Across the tilde they fired a shot across our bows. In the tilde we left 2 men in the bows to receive the cargo. Off the tilde 100 yards off our bows on the tilde the ship's name was printed on her bow. Over the tilde there were huge waves breaking over the bows. Bow. / verb. Eadv. Deeply, low he swept off his hat and bowed deeply. To the Queen. Slightly politely, respectfully down. Prep. Before the Emperor's subjects bowed down for him. To the pianist stood up and bowed to the Audi. Ends. Bow. / / noun. 1 knot with 2 loops. Sent adjective. Neat double. Verb plus botal, st into, can you tie a bow? Copyright symbol she. Tied the ribbon into a neat bow. 2 weapon for shooting arrows. Verb plus bow aimed with, carry, have aim, draw. Raise she drew and aimed her bow. Lower. Phrases a bow and arrow. 3 for playing a violin, etc. Verb plus bow draw she drew the bow across the strings. Bowel noun. Adjective. Large, small. Verb plus bowel empty, evacuate, move, open. Bowel plus noun aklon, function, habit, movement. Patients are asked to report any change in bowel habit. Oh. He's been having painful bowel movements. Frequency. Wall cancer, disease, disorder, obstruction, prob. Lambs, tumor biopsy, surgery. Prep. Inth tilde. Phrases irritable bowel syndrome. Bowl noun. Adjective. Deep, shallow empty, full, ceramic, china. Crystal, cut glass, earthenware, enamel, glass food. Fruit, porridge, pudding, punch, also punch bowl, salad. Soup, sugar, water I refilled the dog's water bowl. MLX. Serving washing up finger I put down the chick. Bone and rinsed my fingers in the finger bowl. Beg. Jing, figurative. The school is always having to get out the begging bowl for books and basic equipment. Goldfish. Lavatory, toilet. Verb plus bowl fill, pour, pour sth into he poured himself a bowl of soup. Empty drink from / out of, eat. From / out of. Bowl plus verb contal sth. Hold sth a bowl contain. Flour copyright symbol this bowl holds about 4 pints. Overflow. The washing up bowl was overflowing. At prep. From a / the tilde I helped myself to an apple from the bowl. Out of a / the tilde the boy was drinking milk out of a bowl. In / into a / the tilde mix the ingredients in a deep bowl. Sieve the flour into a bowl. Tilde of a bowl of cherries. Bowling noun. 1 indoor game. At adjective. 10 pin. At verb plus bowling go let's go bowling on Saturday. At bowling plus noun ball alley green. Equals, special page at sport. 2 inches the game of cricket. Bracket. Adjective. Fast, pace, quick slow seam, spin, swing. Short-pitched intimidatory. Verb plus bowling open. MacArthur opened the bowl. Ing on the first day of the match. Bowling plus noun attack. England were no match for the Indian bowling attack. Average crease. Box noun. 1 container. Adjective. Oblong, rectangular, square. Upturned. They were sitting round the fire on upturned boxes. Card. Board. Storage. Chocolate, pulgar, egg. Jewel / jewel. Shoe, tool, also toolbox, cassette, CD, video. Gift. Lunch, sandwich. First aid, safe / safety, deposit, security. There is a safety deposit box in every room of the hotel. Cash, money. The cash box was kept in the safe at the back of the shop. Copyright symbol. She opened her money box to see if she had saved enough for a tennis racket. Collection, donation. The exhibition is free, but there is a collection box for donations. At quant. Pile, stack. Verb plus box. Fill, pack. She filled the box with old clothes. Pack. Sth in / into, put sth in / into, put sth away. In, store. Sth in. We packed all the books into boxes. Move sth from, take sth out of. Empty, unpack. Open, close, shut. Lock. Box plus verb contain sth, be filled with / full of sth. Hold sth. This box holds 10 candles and costs £21. Be labeled sth, be marked sth. A box marked fragile. Be covered in / with sth, be lined with sth. The dog sleeps in a box lined with an old blanket. Prep. In / into a / the tilde, inside a / the tilde, out of a / the tilde. Tilde of a box of chocolates. Phrase is the lid of a box. To enclosed area. Adjective. Soundproof. J. Call, phone, telephone. Jury, wit. Ness. Commentary, press. There was a babby of lan. Guage in the commentary box when the race began. Dir. Actors, executive, hospitality. They drank champagne as they watched the match from the executive box. Private. Royal. A private box at the theatre. Signal. Horse, also. Horsebox, the car in front was pulling a horsebox. Prep. In / into a / the tilde. 3 square. Owner form / screen. Adjective. Appropriate, relevant. Tick the relevant box below. Dialog / dialog. Click on open file in the dialog box. Question. Verb plus box. Fill in, put sth in, tick, write, sth, in pueo. Cross in the box if you agree with the comments. Prep. In / into a / the tilde. Boxing noun. Adjective. Heavyweight, lightweight, middleweight, etc. Amateur, professional, unlicensed boxing. Can be very dangerous. World. The most respected coach in world. Boxing. Kick, Thai shadow, also shadow. Boxing equals boxing with an imaginary opponent, figurative. The two candidates engaged in shadow boxing before the election. Verb plus boxing. Do. He does boxing in his spare time. Boxing plus noun. Boot, glove. Competition, match. Tournament. Title. Champion. Ring. Skill, technique. Coach, promoter, career. Enthusiast, fan. Writer. Circles. He is highly respected in boxing circles. Equals, special page at sport. Has done very well at the box office, equals a lot of tickets have been sold. Boy noun. Adjective. Big. Your boy is quite big for his age. Copyright symbol. Don't cry. You're a big boy now. Little, small. A little boy rode by owner. Tricycle. Oh, their boy is small for his age. Young. Our youngest boy is just starting school. Elder, eldest, older. How old is your eldest boy? Baby, adolescent, teenage. Good. Eat up your greens, there's a good boy. Naughty. Bright, clever. Verb plus boy. Have they've had a baby boy. Copyright symbol, VE. Got 3 boys. Boycott noun. Adjective. Mass, total, worldwide. Consumer, economic. Trade. A consumer boycott of GM foods. Verb plus boycott. Declare, impose, introduce. Opposition groups declared a boycott of the elections. Call for, threaten. Lawyers threatened a boycott of the courts. End. ILFT. Politicians want to end their boycott of the talks. Joel. There is pressure on the biggest union to join the boycott. Boycott plus noun. Campaign. Prep. Tilde by at boycott by international singers. Tilde of the group is calling for a mass consumer boycott of these products. Tilde on the US has imposed a boycott on some European goods. Boycott verb. Adv. Officially. Verb plus boycott. Threaten to call on SB to urge SB to. They have urged people to boycott foreign products. Boyfriend noun. Adjective. Current, latest, new. Former, old. Long standing, long term, serious, steady. Live in, jealous. Jilted. She was stalked by a jilted ex-boyfriend. Quant. String, succession. She had a string of wealthy boyfriends before she finally married. Verb plus boyfriend. Have you got a boyfriend? Meet, live with, sleep with, marry. Boyfriend plus noun. Trouble. She's unhappy because she's been having boyfriend trouble. Bra noun. Adjective. Padded, strapless, underwired, uplift. Mater. Nighty, nursing. Sports. Verb plus bra. Put on, take off, do up, undo, un. Hook. Bra plus noun. Strap. Equals special page at clothes. Brace noun. One for supporting a part of the body. Adjective. Leg, neck, shoulder. Adverb plus brace. Have, wear, used to wear a brace. At prep. Tilde. Own a brace on his teeth. 2 braces for holding trousers up. Braces plus verb holds thup, support. Sth. The braces held up his trousers. Special page at clothes. Bracket noun. 1 brackets marks round extra information in writing. Adjective. Angle, curly, round, square. Verb plus brackets enclose. Sth in, give. Sth in, put. Sth in. The prices are given in square brackets. Prep. In. The words in brackets should be deleted. In. Box office noun. Box office plus noun. Hit, success. Receipts, tack. Ing's box office receipts for the film have hit $50 million. Prep. At a / the tilde. Tickets are available at the box office. Phrases do well / badly at the box office. The musical. Brain. Side, outside, within the numbers outside the curly brackets are the sales figures. To range. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Age, income, price, tax. Higher, top, upper. middle lower. E at prep. In / within these machines are in the higher price bracket. Outside people outside this age bracket. Brain noun. One part of the body. Register trademark symbol adjective. Human left, right. The left brain controls the right hand side of the body. Brain plus noun cell, tissue region function, process activity damage, disease, disorder, failure. Hemorrhage, illness, injury, tumor scan surgeon. Surgery. E-prep. In the / your tilde doctors tried to reduce the swelling in his brain. On the / your tilde he was found to have a blood clot on his brain. 0, figurative, he's got football on the brain, equals thinks about nothing but football. At phrases blow your brains out while cleaning his shotgun he had accidentally blown his own brains out. 2 ability to think / intelligence. Copyright symbol adjective. Fertile, fine, good, great, quick mudded, tired. My tired brain couldn't cope with such a complex problem. Analytical. E-verb plus brain rack. We racked our brains but we couldn't come up with a solution. Pick SBs, equals ask SB for information because they know more about a subject than you. I need to pick your brains. What can you tell me about credit unions? Take. It doesn't take much brain to work out that both stories can't be true. At brain plus verb function, tick over, work ts impart. And to keep your brain ticking over. Reel. His brain reeled as he realized the implication of his dismissal. Register. The stopping distance includes the time taken for the brawl. Register. The need to stop. Register trademark symbol brain plus noun power, also brain power. At prep. Tilde behind the brains behind the robberies. E phrases brains and brawn / brains and not brawn. Etc. They relied on brains rather than brawn, equals intelligence, not strength. Have a brain for she has a good brain for mathematics. Breakdown. E adjective. Defective, faulty front, rear foot, hand anti-lock, disc, drum, vacuum. E verb plus break. Apply, hit, jam on, put forward / slam your foot on, put on, slam on. She slammed on the brakes to try to avoid the dog. Keep your foot on. Let off, release, take your foot off. He released the brake and sped off. At brake plus verb work. My brakes are not working properly. Fail. The car crashed after its brakes failed. Screech, squeal. Be on / off. Is the brake on? Asterisk. Brake plus noun failure. Cable, fluid, lights, pads. Pedal, pipes. Copyright symbol phrases act / serve as a brake on figurative, put a brake / the brakes on figurative, the need to earn some money. Put the brakes on my wilder ambitions. A screech / squeal of brakes. We heard the screech of brakes, followed by a loud crash. Brake verb. Adv. Hard, heavily, sharply, suddenly, violently. Copyright symbol phrases brake to a halt. The train braked to a should. During halt. Brake to avoid she braked suddenly to avoid a cat. Branch noun. One part of a tree. Register trademark symbol adjective. Top / topmost low, overhanging. Be careful of overhanging branches. Bare, dead. The bare branches of Atrine winter. 2 part of a larger organization. Adjective. Central, high street, local, overseas, regional. Adverb plus branch establish, open, set up the stories. Opening more local branches. Close, down. Sent branch plus noun chairman, manager, member, of. Vice, representative, secretary. Special page at business. Brand noun. 1 type of product made by a particular manufacturer. Register trademark symbol adjective. Leading, major, principal, top the world's leading. Brand of whiskey famous, favorite, popular, well known, goods marked with the name of a particular shop instead of that of the manufacturer, super. Markets make a lot of profit on their own brand products. Brand plus noun identity, image, name the company. Owes its success to brand image. /eda loyalty. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of a well-known brand of toothpaste. 2 particular type of STH. Adjective. Particular, special, unique. His designs have a unique brand of stylishness. Tilde of his particular brand of humor. Brandy noun. Adjective. Double, large single, small stiff or stiff brandy. And soda, equals containing a lot of brandy and not much. Soda, straight cherry, plum, etc. Copyright symbol quant. Dash, drop, nip. He added a dash of brandy to his coffee. Measure, shot, tot. She poured herself a large measure of brandy. Bottle, flask, glass, hip flask. Adverb plus brandy drink. Do you drink brandy? Have. PLL have some brandy, please. Pour, SB, sip gulp. Swig down, finish distill, produce. Brandy plus noun bottle balloon, equals a kind of glass. Glass. He sat cradling his brandy glass. Brass noun. 1 metal. Adjective. Gleaming, glittering, polished, shiny, solid. Adverb plus brass. Be made from /incout, of candlesticks. Made of solid brass. At prep. In tilde the door knocker was a female figure in brass. 2 musical instruments made of brass. Asterisk brass plus noun band instrument section. The brass section of the orchestra. Equals special page at music. Bravado noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Sheer mere, false, forced. At prep. Out of tilde. He behaved aggressively out of bravado. With tilde PLL. Be fine on my own. She said with bravado. At phrase is a display / show of bravado. Brave adjective. Verbs be, feel, seem, sound. Make SB the whiskey. Had made me brave. EADV. Exceptionally, extremely, really, terribly, very. Quite amazingly, incredibly. Bravery noun. Adjective. Great, outstanding. Verb plus bravery demonstrate, display, show. At bravery plus noun award, medal. Copyright symbol prep. With tilde the men fought with great bravery. Phrases an act half bravery. Breakfast. Brawl noun. Adjective. Drunken barroom, pub, street mass. Verb plus brawl provoke, spark, _start. Be / be. Come / get involved in, be / get caught up in, get into. Prep. In a / the tilde they got caught up in a street brawl. Tilde between a brawl between different gangs of football sup. porters. Tilde over a brawl over a woman. Breach noun. 1 breaking of a law / an agreement / a rule. Adjective. Clear, fundamental, grave, serious, deliberate. Flagrant, he refused to bow to the Queen, indeliberate. Breach of etiquette. Minor security. Adverb plus breach constitute such behavior consti. Tuts a breach of confidentiality. Commit. At prep. In tilde of the court's decision is in breach of the European Convention on Human Rights. Tilde of a minor. Breach of discipline. At phrase is a breach of confidence / trust, a breach of confidentiality / contract. He was sued for breach of contract. A breach of security / the peace, a breach of the peace. To break in friendly relations. Verb plus breach cause, lead to heal, repair. Sent at prep, tilde between what caused the breach between the two brothers. Tilde with she left home following the breach. With her family. Bread noun. Adjective. Fresh, hard, moldy, soggy, stale. This bread is going stale. Crusty, some nice crusty white bread. Sliced, unleavened, home-baked, homemade, fried. Garlic, black, brown, granary, non, bitter, rye, soda. White, wholemeal, French, Italian, etc. At quant. Loaf, chunk, crumb, crust, hunk, morsel. Piece, slice, sheet or off a large hunk of bread. At verb plus bread, bake, make the smell of freshly baked bread. Cut, slice, butter, put sth on, spread bread. Thickly spread with plum jam toast. Bread plus noun, dough, pudding, roll, sauce, bin. Knife. At prep. On tilde what would you like on your bread? At phrases bread and butter / margarine, a plate of bread and butter, bread and cheese / jam, bread and water. He had to live on bread and water for 2 weeks. Bread and wine equals the food given to Christians during the communion service. People started going up to receive the bread and wine. Equals special page at food. Breadth noun. 1 distance between 2 sides of sth. Prep. In tilde the pool is 5 meters in breadth. At phrase is the length and breadth of sth. He travels the length and breadth of, equals all over, the country. To great extent or variety. Adjective. Full, great, sheer. Phrase is breadth of experience. Need a greater breadth of experience. Breadth of interest / knowledge / understanding, breadth of mind, breadth of vision. Break noun. 1 short rest / holiday. Adjective. Short coffee, lunch, tea, Christmas, Easter. Are you going away for the Easter break? Adverb plus break, have, take, we'll take a break now and resume in half an hour. Need. At break plus noun, time. Prep. At tilde, I'll see you at break. During, a / the, tilde, I had a word with John during the break. Without a tilde, we worked all day without a break. Tilde for a break, for lunch, tilde from a break, from looking after the children. To change / interruption in sth. Adjective. Clean, complete, career, commercial. Verb plus break, make his new work, makes a break. With the past. Copyright symbol, I wanted to leave but was nervous about making the break. at prep. Tilde from a break from tradition, tilde in a break in the weather, tilde with 3 opportunity. Adjective. Big, lucky. Adverb plus break get. I always knew I would get my lucky break one day. Give SB. He's the director who gave her first big break. Break verb. EADV. Easily in half. In 2 she broke the chocolate bar in 2 and gave a piece to me. Up she broke the chocolate up into small pieces. At prep. Into the glass broke into hundreds of pieces. Phrasal verbs. Break down. 1 fail. EADV. Completely, irretrievably they were divorced. On the grounds that their marriage had broken down. Irretrievably. 2 start crying. At phrases break down and cry / weep, break down in tears. She broke down in tears as she spoke to reporters. Break off. EADV. Abruptly he broke off abruptly when Joe walked in. Prep. From she broke AFF from the conversation to an swear the telephone. Break down down. 1 mechanical failure. Adjective. Electrical, mechanical. At breakdown plus verb occur. Breakdown plus noun organization, service. The national breakdown organizations are on hand to help motorists 24 hours a day. Crane, lorry, vehicle. 2 failure / end of STH. Adjective. Serious, complete, irretrievable. The only ground for divorce is the irretrievable breakdown of the marriage. Communication, family, marital, marriage. Relationship. Verb plus breakdown cause, lead to. Prep. Tilde in / for breakdown in negotiations. 3 collapse of mental health. Adjective. Emotional, mental, nervous, psychological. Adverb plus breakdown have, suffer. 4 list of the details of STH. Adjective. Detailed, full cost. Adverb plus breakdown prepare. J have prepared a detailed cost breakdown for the project. Give SB, provide. SB with. At prep. Tilde by, tilde of please provide us with a breakdown of expenditure by department. Breakfast noun. Adjective. Big, full, good, hearty, large, proper, solid, substantial, light, modest, cooked, fried, continental. English, American style. A full English breakfast of eel, bacon and eggs and toast. Buffet / buffet style. Hasty, hurried, quick, leisurely, long, early, late. Working, champagne. Breakfast plus noun cereal dishes, things would. You clear away the breakfast things. Room meeting. Show, television. Break in 82. Phrases bed and breakfast accommodation is available near the museum. Breakfast in bed. He treated his wife to breakfast in bed on her birthday. Copyright symbol note at meal, for verbs. Break in noun. Adjective. Attempted, factory, house, etc. Break in plus noun happen, take place. At prep. Tilde at a break in at the factory. Breakthrough down. Adjective. Big, crucial, great, historic, important, major. Tall, significant, diplomatic, medical, political, scientific, technological. Verb plus breakthrough. Be, represent, achieve. Make. We have achieved a real breakthrough in the search for peace. Breakthrough plus verb come, happen the crucial. Breakthrough came almost by accident. Prep, tilde for the New Deal represents a major break through for the company. Tilde in a significant breakthrough. In computer design. Breakup noun. Adjective. Family, marital, marriage. Adverb plus breakup lead to. Breast noun. One part of a woman's body. Register trademark symbol adjective. Ample, big, full, heavy, large, little, small. Bare, naked, firm, pert, pointed, round, shapely. Sagging. At breast plus noun cancer screening milk. Phrases put a baby to the breast, equals to feed a baby. From the breast, take the breast, equals to feed from the breast. To your chest. At phrases beat your breast, hold / clutch SB / STH to your breast. He held the letter tar his breast. Breaststroke noun. Note at stroke. Breath noun. Adjective. Big, deep, long, slow, quick, shallow, short. Bad smoking gives you bad breath. Verb plus breath draw, in, suck in, take. He spoke soul. Idly for 20 minutes, barely pausing to draw breath. Take a deep breath and try to relax. Let out. He let auto. Long breath. Hold. How long can you hold your breath? For. Get back. I needed a few minutes to get my breath back after the Kate Hare. When he said he had resigned, I caught my breath in surprise. Gasp, for he came up out of the water gasping for breath. Pause, for she poured out her story, hardly pausing for breath. Save, figurative. It's useless talking to him, you may as well save your breath. Waste, figurative. Don't waste your breath. He never listens to advice. Breath plus verb come. Breath came in short gasps. At prep. Onsps tilde. I could smell gin on her breath. Out of tilde. I'm a bit out of breath after my run. Under your tilde. He was whispering rude remarks about her under his breath. Tilde of. It was a still day, without a breath of wind. Phrase is a breath of fresh air. PM going outside for a breath of fresh air. An intake of breath. When the news was announced, there was a sharp intake of breath. In the same breath, how can we trust a government that mentions community care and cutbacks in the same breath? Short of breath. Jay felt a bit short of breath and had to sit in gasps / pants / puffs. His dawn. Take SB's breath away, figurative. The sheer outer city of the man took my breath away. Breathe verb. One air / breath. EADV. Fast, quickly, rapidly, slowly, deeply, shall. Lowly, hard, heavily. They were both breathing hard from the steep climb. Gently, easily, steadily. She was begin. Ning ta. Breathe more easily. Normally, properly. I can't breathe properly. I'm gasping for air. Raggedly. He was breathing raggedly, more thapen. In, out. She breathed slowly in and out. Verb plus breathe can / can't, could / couldn't, could. Barely / hardly / scarcely, not dare. He hardly dared breathe in case they heard him. Prep. Through. Always breathe through your nose. To say quietly. EADV. Huskily, softly. I love you. She breathed softly. Breathe a noun. Adjective. Quick, short, slight. E verb plus breather have, stop for, take enjoy. Give SB the weekend will give me a slight breather tough in. Ish this walk in. Breathing noun. At adjective. Deep shallow controlled, even, regular. Steady horse, labored, uneven his breathing was la. Bud, and he could hardly speak. Heavy she picked up the phone and heard sounds of heavy breathing. E-breathing plus noun apparatus difficulties exa. Size try breathing exercises to calm your nerves. Breathless adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, seem, sound become leave SB. Make SB the unaccustomed exercise left him breathless. At ADV. Very a little, quite, rather, slightly, somewhat. He felt quite breathless. Suddenly. Copyright symbol prep. With by the end of the walk, she was breathless. With exertion. Copyright symbol the children peered through the appendea. Breathless with excitement. Breathtaking act. Register trademark symbol verbs be. EADV. Absolutely, quite, truly. Breed noun. One type of animal. E adjective. New rare hardy. E verb plus breed keep a farm that keeps rare breeds. E prep. Tilde of a new breed of dairy cattle. Two particular type of person. E adjective. New dying, rare entertainers of this sort are. Nor a dying breed. E at prep. Tilde of a new breed of international criminals. E at phrases a breed apart health workers are a breed. Apart in their commitment and dedication to duty. Breed verb. EADV. In captivity successfully commercially. Selectively fish that have been selectively bred for their app. Parents. E at prep. For dogs that are bred for their fighting ability. From she's a lovely cat. Will you breed from her? Breeding noun. One activity of producing plants / animals. E at adjective. Animal, fish, plant selective certain character. 83 Briefing. Istics can be developed through selective breeding. Cap. Tiva campaign to save the condor by captive breeding. E at breeding plus noun season stock program. 2 good manners / behavior. E adjective. Good her good breeding shows in her exquisite manners. E at verb plus breeding have the young man clearly has. Breeding. Breeze noun. E adjective. Faint, gentle, light, little, slight, soft stiff. Strong sudden cold, cool, fresh warm pleasant. Pleasant sea breezes evening, morning, night sea. Summer northerly, westerly, etc. At breeze plus verb blow, come, drift a light breeze came. Off the sea. Ruffle sth, rustle sth, stir sth a sudden breeze. Rustled the long dry grass. Come up a breeze came up in the late afternoon. Drop. E at prep. In a / the tilde the curtains fluttered in the night. Breeze. Breezy adjective. One windy. At verbs be. At adv. Very a little, slightly z sent s a little breezy up here. Register trademark symbol phrases bright and breezy the weather at the seaside. Was ideal, bright and breezy. Too cheerful and relaxed. At verbs be, seem, sound she tried to sound breezy on the phone. E at phrases bright and breezy his bright and breezy. Manner sometimes irritated people. Bribe noun. E verb plus bribe give show, offer, SB, pay SB he admitted. Paying bribes to police officers. accept, take. At prep. In s he paid out millions of dollars in bribes. Of a bribe of £200. Bribery noun. Adjective. Political. Register trademark symbol verb plus bribery risotto. Bribery plus noun scandal. At phrases bribery and corruption. The charge in the present case is one of bribery and corruption. Equals note at crime, for more verbs. Brick noun. At adjective. Read a house of red brick. Copyright symbol verb plus brick lay awning to lay bricks properly. Copyright symbol brick plus noun wall building works he got a job. The local brick works. At prep. In / of houses of brick. Phrases brick by brick they moved the whole house. Brick by brick. Bricks and mortar investing in bricks and mortar a course of bricks they put an extra course of bricks round the pool. Bride noun. Adjective. Beautiful, lovely, radiant blushing child. Teenage, young new future, intended, prospective. Also bride to be, jilted. Copyright symbol verb plus bride give away the bride's father tradition. Ally walks with her to the altar to give her away. Toast. Everyone raised their glasses to toast the bride. Bride plus verb where st receive the guests. Register trademark symbol phrases the bride and groom. Bridegroom noun. Adjective. Future, prospective. At bridegroom plus verb receive the guests the bride. And bridegroom received their guests in the great hall. At phrases the bride and bridegroom. Bridesmaid noun. Adjective. Chief. Verb plus bridesmaid toast the bridegroom asked the guests to stand and then toasted the bridesmaids. Bridge noun. One structure across a river, road, etc. Adjective. High, humpback, narrow railway, road by. Lay, cantilever, pontoon, suspension toll. Copyright symbol verb plus bridge build, erect destroy wash away. Floods washed away several bridges. Cross the bridge and turn right into the town. Bridge plus verb cross sth, span sth the new bridge. Will cross the Thames at this point. Link sth. Prep. A crossover a / the tilde driving over a humpback. Bridge under a / the tilde the road goes under the old railway. Bridge. Tilde across, over a bridge over the river. 2-card game. At quant. Game, rubber tf enjoy a game of bridge occasionally. Register trademark symbol verb plus bridge play. Bridge plus noun tournament partner, player. Brief noun. Adjective. Clear, detailed, written legal, technical. At verb plus brief prepare, produce, write. Prep. In a / the tilde she makes all these points in her brief. Outside she's tilde how the new policy is to be implemented is. Outside his brief tilde own a technical brief on food hygiene. At phrases be part of SB's brief it's not part of my brief. To advise on financial matters. Brief verb. Adv. Fully, properly, well. At prep. About the men have been fully briefed about the intended mission. On each member of my crew took it in turn to brief me on his particular duties. Brief adjective. At verbs he promised to be brief keep sth, make sth. Could you make it brief? PVE got a meeting in 10 minutes. Adv. Extremely, very fairly, quite, rather, Comparatively, relatively, necessarily, this necessarily brief. Account concentrates on two main areas. Mercifully, the wait was mercifully brief, little more than an hour. Tantalizingly, the diary entries were tantalizingly brief. Briefcase, noun. Adjective. Battered, he wore a torn suit and carried a battered briefcase. Bulgong, executive, leather, plastic. Registered trademark, symbol, verb plus briefcase, open, snap, open, unlock. Close, lock, shut, snap, shut, carry, hold, pick up. Drop, put down. Copyright symbol, briefcase plus verb, be bulging with sth, be full of. Sth, be stuffed with sth, contain sth. Briefing, noun. Adjective. Detailed, full, thorough, formal, informal. Final, she returned to Washington for a final briefing. Press. Adverb plus briefing, give SB, all staff will be given a full briefing tomorrow. Get, receive, arrange, hold, asked him to arrange a formal briefing. Attend. Brigade. Briefing plus noun, session, document, paper. At prep. At a / the tilde, details of the scheme will be announced at a press briefing later today. Tilde by / from a briefing by the commanding officer, tilde on a briefing on security issues. Brigade, noun. Adjective. Armored, fire, infantry. Verb plus brigade, command, lead, form a special army brigade is to be formed. Join. At brigade plus noun, commander, headquarters. Send, prep. Ina / the tilde units in ist commando brigade tilde UFA. Brigade of infantry. Brigadier, noun. Equals, note at rank. Bright, adjective. Copyright symbol, verbs, be, look, seem, the factory's future now looks quite bright. Become. EADV. Exceptionally, extremely, incredibly, intensely. Really, surprisingly, unusually, very, a really bright child. Fairly, pretty, quite, reasonably, the morning was quite bright, but it clouded over in the afternoon. Unnaturally. Her eyes were unnaturally bright. Brighten, verb. Registered trademark symbol, ADV. Considerably, a bit, a little, visibly, there are heavy faces brightened visibly. Suddenly up, she brightened up a bit at the thought of the holiday. Brilliance, noun. Scent, adjective. Great, sheer, academic, intellectual, technical. Registered trademark symbol, quant. Flash, there were flashes of brilliance from Sev. Hero of the players. At prep. With tilde, he appeared with great brilliance. Brilliant, arch. Registered trademark symbol, verbs, he look. EADV. Bloody, taboo, just, really winning that race was just brilliant. Absolutely, quite, totally, utterly, a 7 abso. Absolutely brilliant idea, technically her performance was technically brilliant, but icked feeling. At prep. At he's brilliant at football. Brim, noun. One top edge of a cup, bowl, etc. Sent, phrases, be filled / full to the brim, fill sth to the brim. She filled the bowie to the brim. Two flat edge around the bottom of a hat. At adjective. Broad, deep, wide, a straw hat with a wide brim. Prep. Beneath / under a / the tilde, she watched the crowd from beneath the brim of her hat. Bring, verb. Phrasal verb. Bring, SB up. EADV. Badly, well, children who have been well brought Up. Brink noun. Adjective. Very. Register trademark symbol verb plus brink be, poised, on, hover on, stand on. Teeter on. Scientists are on the brink of making a major new discovery. Copyright symbol animals hovering on the very brink. FX. Tinction bring SB to fight / pull back from bring / pull. SB / STH back from he pulled the company back from the brink, equals saved it from disaster. At prep. Tilde of the brink of bankruptcy / death / war. Broad adjective. Asterisk verbs be. Register trademark symbol ADV. Extremely, very fairly, pretty, quite, rather, rea. Sonably, relatively enough, sufficiently. He questioned whether the school curriculum was broad enough in scope. Unusually his job gave him an acquaintance with an usually broad spectrum of society. Broadcast noun. Adjective. Radio, satellite, television. Live, outside. Election, news, party. Political, religious. Register trademark symbol verb plus broadcast. Give, make. The president gave a radio broadcast to mark the end of the war. Here, see. Prep. In a / the tilde. More details will be given in our news. Broadcast. Tilde by a broadcast by the Prime Minister. Tilde owner. Radio broadcast on the problems of unemployment. Broadcast verb. EADV. Live. Prep. From we will broadcast itive from the ship. To a Christmas message broadcast to the nation. Broadcast a noun. Adjective. Commercial. Existing commercial broadcasters claim the news stations are illegal. Independent pub. Lig service. The country needs a national public service. Broadcaster like the BBC. Local, national satellite. Brochure noun. Adjective. Full, color, glossy. Illustrated. Send for our illustrated brochure. Holiday, hotel, travel. Equant. Copy. Adverb plus brochure. Browse / leaf / look through. Leafed through the travel brochure. Produce, publish. Broke adjective. Verbs be go, equals go bankrupt, the company went broke last year. EADV. Completely, flat, informal, stony, informal, PM. Stony. Broke at the moment. Nearly. Broken adjective. Verbs be get. How did the jug get broken? EADV. Badly. One of his legs was badly broken. Broker noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Credit, insurance, mortgage. Ask advice from an insurance broker. Honest, equals an independent person or country that acts between two sides in a dispute. Copyright symbol verb plus broker be, actors. At prep, tilde between. Acting as broker between the two opposing sides. Tilde tore a broker for the company. Note at job. Bronchitis noun. Equals, special page. At illness. Bronze noun. One metal. Adverb plus bronze. Be cast in, be made from / in / out, of. The figure was cast in bronze. Register trademark symbol bronze plus noun. Ingot. At prep. In tilde. She works mainly in bronze. To also bronze medal, in sports. Copyright symbol adjective. Olympic. Verb plus bronze. Get, take, win. She got a bronze in the long jump. 85 bubble. Brooch noun. E adjective. Cameo diamond, pearl, etc. E adverb plus brooch have on, wear pin she pinned. Large amethyst brooch to her lapel. Broom noun. E adjective. Which is stiff. E verb plus broom sweep sth with, use. E broom plus noun cupboard handle. Brothel noun. E verb plus brothel go to, visit he used to visit a brothel. In Paris. Run she ran a brothel in Soho. E brothel plus noun keeper. E prep. Ina / the tilde she works in a brothel in Brighton. Brother noun. E adjective. Big, elder, older Bill idolizes his big brother, who is a professional footballer. Baby, kid, little, small, wee. Younger twin full, equals sharing both parents, half, equals. Sharing one parent, step, also step brother, equals the son. From an earlier marriage of your stepfather or step mother, beloved, much loved she wrote daily to her loved brother, Leo. Long lost his old teacher greeted him like a long lost brother. Dead, deceased, late he ma. Read the wife of his late brother. Bachelor, unmarried. E phrases blood brothers, equals close friends who have sworn to remain friends for life, brother and sister have. You got any brothers and sisters? Like brothers the boys are so close, they're like brothers. Brow noun. One eyebrow. E adjective. Dark, heavy bushy, shaggy winged deli. Kate sardonic she raised a sardonic brow. Adverb plus brow arch, raise she arched a brow when she saw the bill. Draw together, knit he knitted his brows in. Concentration. Register trademark symbol brow plus verb lift, rise twitch draw together. Snap together his brows snapped together ferociously. When he heard the remark. 2 forehead. Copyright symbol adjective. Broad, wide furrowed he stared at the visitors. Beneath a furrowed brow. Stern weary damp, spiring, sweating fevered. Register trademark symbol verb plus brow mop, wipe furrow, pucker, wrinkle. She wrinkled her brow thoughtfully. E brow plus verb crease, furrow, pucker, wrinkle his brow furrowed as he racked his brains over the question. Clear for a while she looked puzzled, then her brow cleared. Darken his brow darkened in anger. E prep. Across your tilde his shaggy grey hair fell loosely. Across his brow. From your tilde she brushed back a stray lock of hair from her brow. Over your tilde his hair fell over his brow as he turned his head. Brown adjective. E at adv. Very he looked very brown after his holiday. Quite, rather, slightly uniformly the once green fields were now uniformly brown. E adjective. Dark, deep her dark brown eyes light, pale, soft. Rich, warm at lovely warm brown color bright mon. Keys with bright brown fur drab, dull, muddy chest. Nut, chocolate, golden, reddish, rusty. Equals, special page at color. Browser noun. E adjective. Web default what do you use as your default? Browser. Frames capable, frames enabled. Register trademark symbol verb plus browser update, upgrade. Register trademark symbol browser plus verb support frames. E-browser plus noun toolbar, window. At prep. On a / the tilde click the back button on your browser. Equals special page at computer. Bruise noun. E adjective. Black, dark, livid, purple swollen. Verb plus bruise suffer, she suffered only minor cuts and bruises. At bruise plus verb form, a bruise had formed below his left eye. Fade. Bruise verb. Eadv. Badly, his face was quite badly bruised. Easily. She has delicate skin and bruises easily. Brunt noun. Adjective. Full, main. Adverb plus brunt bear, take the Prime Minister has taken the brunt of the criticism. Prep. The tilde of. Brush noun. Adjective. Fine, soft, stiff, scrub the wood thoroughly with water and a stiff brush. Nylon, wire clothes, lavatory. Nail, pastry, scrubbing, shaving, toilet. Adverb plus brush, apply sth with, apply the paint with a clean brush. Use, wield. Brush plus noun stroke, the artist has used tiny brush strokes. Prep. With a forward slash, the tilde, remove all the rust with a wire brush. At phrase is a brush and comb, a dustpan and brush. Brush vase. One clean with a brush. Eadv. Down, she hummed happily as she brushed down her coat. At prep. At Lucille brushed at the blood on his jacket. Register trademark symbol phrases brushes clean. To touch lightly. Eadv. Gently, lightly, accidentally. At prep. Aghast, she carefully avoided brushing against the man sitting beside her at the table. By, she brushed by him and dashed up the stairs. Past, I hardly noticed the man who brushed past me in the corridor. With, he brushed her lips with his. Brutality noun. Adjective. Extreme, great police, there have been many complaints of police brutality. At quant. Act, this was an act of extreme brutality. At prep. Tilde against brutality, against prisoners, tilde by brutal. By the security forces, tilde to forward slash towards brutality to others. Bubble noun. Adjective. Air, soap. Verb plus bubble, blow, children blowing bubbles. Burst, they jumped about, bursting the bubbles. Bubble plus verb form, soap bubbles formed on the face. Burst. Bubble verb. One form, bubbles. Eadv. Furiously, the water in the saucepan was bubbling furiously. Away, up, the soup was bubbling away on the stove. To feeling. Bucket 86. Eadv. Toth, surface, emotions quickly bubble to the face. Over, up, he was bubbling over with excitement. At prep. Inside, she could feel the anger bubbling up inside her. With, the business was still small but I was bubbling with ideas. Bucket noun. Adjective. Empty, full, galvanized, metal, plastic, leaky. Champagne, ice water, slop, waste, a slop bucket full of scraps of food, mop, coal fire, the sand had spilt from the fire bucket. Adverb plus bucket, fill, she filled the bucket with fresh water. Carry, empty, pour, throw, she poured the bucket of dirty water down the drain. Bucket plus verb, be filled with forward slash full of sth, contain. Sth, hold, sth, overflow. Prep. Ina forward slash the tilde refer at bucket of oats for the horses. Phrase is a bucket and spade, the children ran down to the beach with their buckets and spades. Mop and bucket, the cleaner put down his mop and bucket and sat down. Buckle noun. Adjective. Belt, shoe. Verb plus buckle do up, fasten undo, unfasten. Special page at clothes. Bud noun. Adjective. Flower, leaf. Verb plus bud being come into the roses are in bud. Bud and was burst, open. Buddhism noun. Adjective. Zen she became interested in Zen Buddhism. Note at religion, for verbs and phrases. Buddhist noun. Adjective. Devout. Buddhist plus noun beliefs, philosophy, teaching. Monk. Budge verb. Verb plus budge refuse to, will / would not. Prep. From he refuses to budge from his principles. On. The union won't budge on its demand. At phrases not budge an inch he threw all his weight against the door, but it wouldn't budge an inch. Budget noun. Adjective. Fixed, limited, low, shoestring, small, tight. Generous, large annual, monthly, weekly, yearly. Family, personal federal, government, municipal, national, state defense, education, health, housing, military, social security, social, welfare advertising. Marketing, training draft. Verb plus budget get, have the organization has a large annual budget. Allocate, draw up, plan, set the council has to draw up its budget for next year. Present. Propose, submit approve balance the school has a struggle to balance its budget. Adhere to, keep to, stick. To work out a weekly budget and stick to it. Exceed, go over, overspend cut, reduce, / increase. Budget plus noun expenditure deficit, surplus. Constraint, limit cuts pions, proposals allocation. Budget day, equals when the government announces its budget. Prep. In the tilde is there any money left in the budget? Below / under tilde costs have been held below budget. On, a, tilde. All his projects are on time and on budget. Copyright symbol this hotel caters for people traveling on a tight budget. Over tilde the project is now well over budget. Within tilde to keep within. Budget tilde for the budget for next year has not yet been set. Tilde of a budget of $5,000. Budget verb. EADV. Carefully, sensibly. If we budget carefully we should be able to afford a holiday this year. At prep. For we have budgeted £10,000 for advertising. Buffer noun. Verb plus buffer act as provide use. Buffer plus noun state zone. Prep. Tilde against a family can provide a buffer against stress at work. Tilde between the organization acts as a buffer between the management and the union. Buffet noun. One in a train / in a station. Adjective. Station. Buffet plus noun bar, car, service. To meal. Adjective. Delicious, excellent, extensive, generous. Cold, salad running. The running buffet is available from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Finger, fork lunchtime. Verb plus buffet serve. A finger buffet will be served. Lay out. A buffet was laid out for the conference delegates. Buffet plus noun breakfast, dinner, lunch, meal, sup. Per table reception style breakfast is served buffet style. Bug noun. One infectious illness. Adjective. Nasty flu, stomach, tummy. E verb plus bug have catch, come forward slash go down with, get. Pick up. E bug plus verb go around forward slash round a stomach bug has been going round at school. Strike SB down. E prep. With a forward slash the tilde off work with a flu bug. Special page at illness. Too sudden interest in STH. E at verb plus bug be bitten by, catch, get she's been bitten by the travel bug. E bug plus verb bite, SB. 3 STH wrong in a system forward slash machine. E adjective. Minor, slight computer, software. Buggy noun. E adjective. Baby beach, golf. E verb plus buggy push parents pushing baby buggies. Build noun. E adjective. Average, medium slight, slim, thin heavy. Muscular, powerful, stocky, strong, thick-set athletic. E at prep. In tilde he's heavier in build than his brother of tilde. She is slight of build and very agile. With a tilde a small woman with a slim build. Builder noun. Asterisk adjective. Good, reputable jobbing, self-employed. Local we got our local builder to do the work for us. E verb plus builder be apprenticed to. E builder plus verb build STH. E phrases builder's merchant, builder's yard. The house looked like a builder's yard, with stacks of bricks and piles of sand in the garden. Note at job. Bum. Building noun. One house, church, school, etc. E adjective. Big, high-rise, large, tall, low, single-story. Small, attractive, beautiful, fine, imposing, impressive. Magnificent, crumbling, derelict, dilapidated, ram. Shackle, tumble down, ancient, historic, old. 17th century, etc. Listed they were refused. Planning permission for a modern extension because it was a grade 2 listed building. Brick, concrete, stone. Timber, wooden, industrial, public, residential, air. Port, apartment, church, factory, farm, headquarters. Hospital, office, prison, school. E verb plus building build, erect, put up several new buildings are now being put up. Demolish, destroy, flat. 10. Gut, knock down, pull down, raise, tear down. The building was gutted by fire. Damage, renovate, store. They're renovating the old farm buildings. E building plus verb collapse. To process forward slash business of building STH. E adjective. Nest, road, empire, team. E building plus noun business, company, contractor. Firm, industry, sector, trade, program, project. Scheme, activity, development, work we're having. Some building work done. Controls, regulations, land. Site, materials, boom, costs, worker. Build up noun. One gradual increase. E adjective. Gradual, slow, steady, rapid, massive. E verb plus build up cause, lead to the leak, led, tojo. Build up of carbon dioxide. Avoid, prevent. At prep. During forward slash in the tilde of. To period of time before an event. E adjective. Pre-match, pre-trial, etc. E prep. Tilde to tension is mounting in the build-up to the elections. Bulb noun. 1. Also light bulb, part of an electric lamp. E adjective. Electric bare, naked, unshaded 100 watt, 60. Watt, etc. Bright, dim bayonet cap, S energy. Efficient, energy saving, long life, low energy fluor. Essent halogen clear, colored, pearl flash. My camera needs a new flash bulb. Adverb plus bulb change, replace switch the light AFFB. For you change the bulb. Put in remove, take out can. You take out the clear bulb and put a purlone in. Switch on, take the fitting in the kitchen takes a fluorescent bulb. E-bulb plus verb light STH. The room was lit only by a sin. GLE 40 watt light bulb. Fail, go. I think the bulb over the sink is going to go. It's been flickering all evening. Flicker. Flash, go off. Colored bulbs flashed on and off around the sign. Copyright symbol. There was a startled look on his face when the flash bulb went off. Dangle, hang a single electric light bulb dangled from the ceiling. Last. These low energy bulbs last much longer than the ordinary ones. At phrases by the light of a bulb. They sat reading by the light of a 40-watt bulb. The glow of a light bulb. To round plant root. Adjective. Autumn, spring, spring flowering, summer. Summer flowering daffodil, hyacinth, tulip, etc. Den, indoor dwarf. Adverb plus bulb place, plant, put in PM. Putting in some bulbs for next year. Place the bulbs close together. Dig up, take up, uproot. Grow water. SK usually waters the indoor bulbs once a week. Force, treat these daffodils. Flower so early because the bulbs have been forced. E-bulb plus verb grow. Flower be over, go over. The bulbs were over. All that remained of them were clumps of brown leaves. Increase over the years. The bulbs gradually increase. Sprout, shrivel. Get the bulbs into the ground, or they will begin to shrivel. Bulk noun. One large size. Adjective. Considerable, formidable, huge, massive, sheer. I was amazed by the sheer bulk of the creature. Dark. Looming, solid. Verb plus bulk is, heave, shift, used about people. He heaved his considerable bulk into the chair. Too large amount. At adjective. Great, large, overwhelming, vast. Bulk plus noun buying, order, purchasing. At prep. In tilde sugar is imported in bulk from the main land. At phrases the bulk of, equals most of, the great bulk of the work has now been done. Buy in bulk. It's usually cheaper to buy in bulk. Bullet noun. Adjective. Live stray explosive plastic, rubber. 45. Caliber, etc. Machine gun, rifle, tracer. Verb plus bullet fire, spray. STH with the embassy was sprayed with bullets. Shoot, used of a gun, faster than a machine gun can shoot bullets. Be riddled with the body. Was riddled with bullets. Put. They had put a bullet through his brain. Sent bullet plus verb hit SB /STH, shoot SB, strike SB /STH. The second bullet hit her in the back. Miss SB /STH. The bullet missed his heart by less than an inch. Enter SB /STH. Kill SB. Be lodged. Lodge. Surgeons are trying low remove. A bullet lodged near his spine. Go, pass. Fly across, around, etc. SB /STH, rip through. SB /STH, smash /thud into. SB/STH, whistle past SB/STH, a stray bullet whistled past his ear. Bounce, ricochet, the bullets ricocheted AFF the stones. Bullet plus noun whole wound scar. At prep. Tilde from it is a bullet from the same gun that killed the Italian. Tilde in / through the second bullet hit her in the back. Phrase is a whole / volley of bullets, they died in a hail of bullets. A sniper's bullet, she was shot through the head by a sniper's bullet. Bulletin noun. One short news report / official statement. Adjective. Official news, weather. Verb plus bulletin, issue, put out, release. The government will issue an official bulletin later this week. At prep. In a / the tilde, more details will be given in our next news bulletin. Tilde own a bulletin on the president's health. Too short newspaper. Adjective. Annual, monthly, quarterly, weekly. Verb plus bulletin, produce, publish, read. Prep. In a / the tilde, the details are in the June bulletin. Bully noun. Adjective. Big, real, leave him alone, you big bully. Oh, he's a real bully. Class, playground, school. Bum noun. One person's bottom. Verb plus bum, feel, pinch, a man pinched her bum on the train so she hit him. Sit on, they've been sitting on their bums all day, doing nothing. Too lazy / useless person. Adjective. Low down, no geared, lazy beach, he dropped out of college and became a beach bum. Bump. Bump noun. One sudden strong blow. Adjective. Loud, slight. At prep. With a tilde we landed with a loud bump. To lump on the body. Adjective. Big tittle, small. Verb plus bump, have gat. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde on, he got a nasty bump on his head. 3 lump in a flat surface. Verb plus bump, hit way, he to bump and the car swerved. Prep. Tilde in a bump in the road. Bump verb. Adv. Accidentally. At prep. Against, J ran after her, bumping against people. In my rush. Into, I bumped into the corner of a table as I left. Only bumped my head on the door frame. Bumper noun. Adjective. Front, back, rear. At phrases bumper to bumper, the cars crawled along. Bumper to bumper, equals very close to each other. Bun noun. One small round cake. Adjective. Fresh, stale, cinnamon, cream, currant, hot. Cross, iced, sticky hamburger. Register trademark symbol, verb plus bun, eat, have, bake, make. Special page at food. 2 hair fastened in a round shape. Adjective. Neat, severe, tight, loose. At prep. Ina tilde, a woman with her hair in a loose bun. Register trademark symbol, phrases pull forward / draw your hair back in, to, a bun. Her black hair was drawn back into a neat bun. Tie your hair back, in a bun, wear your hair in 2 bun. Bunch noun. One things fastened forward / growing together. Adjective. Big, huge, large, small. Prep. In a / the tilde, she put all the flowers together in one big bunch. Tilde of, he gave me huge bunch of red roses. 2 group of people. Adjective. Mixed, motley. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of the area bunch of amateurs. Bundle noun. Adjective. Big, large, thick, carrying a thick bundle of clothes. Register trademark symbol verb plus bundle tie sth, up, in, wrap sth, up, in he. Tied his belongings up in a bundle and left. At prep. In a / the tilde the papers are in a bundle on my desk. Tilde of a bundle of newspapers. Bungalow noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. 2-bedroom / 2-bedroomed, etc. Detached. Semi-detached suburban ranch type modern. Holiday, retirement. Burden noun. 1 responsibility / worry. Adjective. Great, heavy, onerous, crippling, intolerable. Administrative, economic, financial, tax. Copyright symbol verb plus burden bear, carry the manager carries the. Greist burden of responsibility. Assume, shoulder. Take on she had to shoulder the burden of childcare. Pose, place his illness placed an intolerable burden on his family. Increase, lighten, reduce, relieve ilft. Remove the administrative burden must be lifted from local government. Shift plans to shift the burden of tax. Ation on 2 larger companies share I need to share my burden with someone. At burden plus verb fall on SB / STH the economic burden falls mainly on businesses. At prep. Tilde for or burden for the whole family tilde of the burden of high taxation tilde on / upon easing the financial burden on families tilde to she felt she weighs a burden to her parents. At phrase is the burden of proof, equals the responsibility of proving that STH is true, the burden of proof falls on the prosecution, the accused is presumed innocent until proved guilty. Have a burden on your shoulders he has the burden of a large family on his shoulders. Lift a burden from SB's shoulders. Too heavy load. Verb plus burden carry the women carried their burdens on their backs. Pick up lay down, put down. Register trademark symbol phrase is a beast of burden, equals an animal used to do heavy work such as pulling or carrying things. Bureau noun. Adjective. Citizens advice, employment, information. Missing persons government, press. Verb plus bureau contact, go to. At bureau plus verb dial with STH, handle STH the information bureau handles millions of enquiries each year. Bureau plus noun staff. At prep. At a / the tilde you can get more information at your local citizens advice bureau. In a / the tilde she had a friend in the press bureau. Bureaucracy noun. 1 administrative system. Adjective. Vast government, stata. 2 official rules and procedures. Asterisk adjective. Cumbersome, excessive, unnecessary. At verb plus bureaucracy cut out, eliminate, reduce. The organization has promised to eliminate cumbersome and unnecessary bureaucracy. Increase. Bureaucrat noun. Adjective. Faceless he was just another faceless bureaucrat. Unelected high-ranking, senior career battles between political appointees and career bureaucrats state. Party. Bureaucratic adjective. Verbs become. Adv. Extremely, highly, very the organization is high. Lie bureaucratic. Rather, somewhat unnecessarily. Burglar noun. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Professional cat equals a burglar who climbs up the outside of buildings, suspected. Adverb plus burglar hunt, informal, police are hunting burglars who stole property worth £3,500. Catch. Burglar plus verb break in. The burglar had broken in through a window. Steal strike. Burglars had already struck twice that week in their road. Burglar plus noun alarm. Burglary noun. Adjective. Attempted aggravated law equals burglary in involving further violence or unpleasant behavior. House. At burglary plus verb happen, take place. Prep. Tilde at audio equipment was stolen in a burglary at a house in Main Road. Equals, note at crime, for more verbs. Bush. Burial noun. Adjective. Decent, proper Christian, etc. Verb plus burial give sb. We want to give him a decent Christian burial. Attend, be present at, go to. Burial plus verb take place. Burial plus noun chamber, ground / grounds, mound. Place, plot, site, vault disturbing an ancient burial site. Ceremony, rites, service. Prep. For tilde his body was returned home for burial. Tilde in preventing the body's burial in consecrated ground. Burn noun. Adjective. Horrific, nasty, serious, severe, terrible. Minor. Slight first / second / third degree cigarette. Verb plus burn suffer, die from / of treat, treat sb. 4. Burn plus noun mark. Phrases 20, 50, etc. % burns. He was treated in hospital for 60% burns. Burn verb. 1 damage / injure by fire / heat. Eadv. Badly, seriously, severely. Completely. The car was found abandoned in a wood, completely burnt out. Partially, partly. Easily. Foreskin that burns easily. Ceremonially. Bishop Tustall preached a sermon against the book, after which copies were ceremonially burnt down. Out. The factory burned down last year. Registered trademark symbol phrases be burnt alive, be burnt to ashes / a cinder / a crisp j like my steak burnt to a cinder on the outside and blood red and juicy inside. Burn / be burnt to death. Several people were burnt to death. Be burnt to the ground. The building was burnt to the ground. To be on fire. Eadv. Fiercely. The fire was still burning fiercely. Steadily. Slowly. Fresh leaves will burn slowly with bil. Lows of smoke. 3. Produce light. Eadv. Brightly. Their torches burnt brightly in the dark. 4. Be filled with strong feeling. Eadv. Fiercely. Her eyes burned fiercely. Slowly. She could sense the anger burning slowly inside him. Prep. With. He was burning with indignation. Burrow verb. Eadv. Deep away, down. He switched off the bedside lamp and burrowed down beneath the bedclothes. Registered trademark symbol. Prep. Beneath / under. Rabbits had burrowed under the fence. Into earthworms burrow deep into the subsoil. Through worms that burrow through dead wood. Phrases burrow your way. Ivy had burrowed its way through the walls. Bursary noun. Adjective. Sports, travel. Verb plus bursary award sb, offer sb, provide sb with. Burst noun. E adjective. Short, a short burst of energy, sudden, a sudden burst of enthusiasm, rapid, a rapid burst of gunfire, in tense, an intense burst of anger. E prep. In tilde s, he works in short bursts. Tilde of. Burst verb. EADV. Suddenly apart, the ship was burst apart and its crew blasted to pieces. E register trademark symbol verb plus burst, be about to, be going to, be ready to. My whole head felt like a ripe tomato, ready to burst. E prep. With, figurative, he felt he would burst with anger. Phrasal verb. Burst into sth. EADV. Suddenly, immediately, instantly, promptly. She took one look at the mess and promptly burst into tears. Register trademark symbol verb plus burst into sth. He about to, be going to, be ready to, he was just about to burst into song. Bury verb. One dead person. E phrases be dead and buried, those people are now all dead and buried. Copyright symbol, figurative, their ambitions were nowly dead and buried. Bury s, be alive. To hide in the ground. EADV. Deep underground, the waste is buried deep underground. 3 cover. EADV. Completely, a fallen tree trunk, almost completely buried in the long grass. E phrases be buried alive, the miners were buried alive when the tunnel collapsed. Be / get buried beneath / under. Sth, the building was now buried under 3 meters of soil. Copyright symbol, your letter got buried under a pile of papers. 4 put sth deeply into sth. EADV. Deep / deeply, he slumped forward, the knife Ted deep in his chest. O, figurative, her deeply buried pain. E phrases lie / remain buried, often figurative, the king is dead and lies buried at Jedburgh Abbey. Copyright symbol, what secrets lie buried in the past. Bus noun. E adjective. Regular, there are regular buses to the city centre. Double-decker, open-topped, last J missed the last bus and had to wake. Airport, local, school, sightseeing. Tourist. E verb plus bus, go by, go on, take, travel by, use, wait. For I waited 40 minutes for a bus. Run for J left work a bit late and had to run for my bus. Catch, get, miss. Board, get on / on to, get off, drive. E bus plus verb go, run, local buses run regularly to and from the nearest town. Arrive, come, pull up, stop, the bus pulled up and we got on. Copyright symbol, the buses stop outside the post office. Pick SB up, the double-decker bus stopped to pick up some more passengers. Go from, leave, from. Buses leave from here every hour or so. Carry SB, a bus carrying 56 passengers. E bus plus noun times, timetable, look up the bus time as in the local timetable. Route, lane, depot, shelter, station, stop, queue, journey, at short bus journey to work. Conductor, driver, passenger, fare, pass, ticket. Company, service. Copyright symbol, prep. By ZT's about 15 minutes away by bus. On a / the tilde. People traveling on buses, for is this the bus for Oxford, from, to we took the bus from Reading to Bristol. Bush noun. Plant. E adjective. Gorse, rose, thorn, etc. Prickly, scrubby. Copyright symbol quant. Clump, a large clump of rose bushes. Register trademark symbol verb plus bush plant, prune, to prune the rose bushes. Bush plus verb grow. Prep. Among / in the tilde s, she was hiding in the bushes. At the side of the lane. To wild land in Africa / Australia. Adjective. Dense, thick native hills that have become a wasteland after the removal of native bush. Bush plus noun fire. Prep. In / into the tilde, going out into the bush.